Oh, it is week 2.
Nope.
After an absolutely disastrous week 1, you can see my hashtag today
Week 1
is
was amazing.
is redemption week because my team needs it this week, and we are already off to a shabby start. Thank you, Alexander Madison, for being absolutely useless.
He fumbled
Hey,
really
Eagles,
well.
your defense had him in the
Like
first
an
half.
elite
What the
level.
fuck happened?
Thank you, DeAndre Swift, for almost damn near 30 points.
Yeah, and thank you, T.J. Hawkinson.
Damn you.
That was 2
Thank
tuds,
you
right?
not
That was
giving
2
me
tuds for TJ?
Hawkinson.
Yeah, TJ was doing stuff.
TJ Two Tuts.
Yeah,
TJ 2 tuds.
Captain, you want to jump in and brag about your efforts on Thursday? You have the floor.
Yeah, Alexander Madison shat the bed.
It's only week 2. It's only week. Well, that was week 2.
But I have not lost faith. We are going to rebound this week.
Yeah. Again, the Eagles had them in the first half, and then they let them score a bunch. I was sitting
bunch.
At one point that night, I was like, "Oh, Eagles got me solid for the beginning of the week." I was sitting pretty at like 26 points for the Eagles defense, and then the second half happened.
Yeah, cousin Kirk.
Twas bad. Twas very bad.
But we all know how projections can just go fuck themselves.
So, a lot of people signed him during the, waiver wire at week 1. But
yeah.
Puka did really well last week and is questionable for this week.
Yep.
Oh, I'm the poor soul who picked him up. I could very well be the rube in that.
Points last week.
Yeah, I kind of missed out on those.
The guy to watch on that team is Tutu Atwell.
Tutu Atwell. That is a name.
It is. It's a name
right,
that
boys,
invites catches.
All right.
Officially kicking off for today.
I've still got the countdown. 1 minute.
What do you think?
You have 1 minute. Can we pause for a minute? I cannot pause at all, so I'll just keep quiet.
What do you think's going to be the worst game this week?
Worst game this week? Top right of the screen right now. Ravens.
Fuck you.
Ravens Bengals.
I think it's going to be that Giants Cardinals. Michigan.
Giants Cardinals has every right to be one of the worst games of the. Maybe one of the greatest games. I know.
As Tree would put it,
He's
the greatest game.
The Bills Jets week 1, and there was another one I think that he had to do on. I think he had to do the Thursday one.
Davey, you remember that episode of The Simpsons where Lisa breaks Wiggum's son's heart, and Bart has it on video? It's like, watch this, Lisa. You can actually watch the exact moment when his heart broke. And that was the Jets fans on Monday night.
I think they're going to be fine. I think they're going to come up with a game plan for Wilson that's going to work. It's not going to be the most exciting football to watch, but I think it'll work.
No, it will not be exciting football. It'll be football in some sense of the word.
Basically, you just threw a bud into your mouth, huh?
I think we're going to see some quarterbacks rebound today, especially Burrow and Allen.
We have to, bro. We have to. Week 1 sucks.
Well, Lamar has to fucking recover from his fucking shitty performance too.
All right.
Always on the Lamar.
As Cap
fucking starting quarterback, you damn right.
You notice how well Lamar plays when he has to leave the field to take a shit. He just gets all that out of his system, and then
we got kickoff, boys. I know it's not starting for you yet, but Titans just kicked off. So did the Bengals. And I know Devin. Well, I know Cap is looking forward to Mark Andrews getting some points for him today.
Yeah, I think Mark's gonna. I picked Mark on the over on a little ticket I bought today. Oh, they only had him at over 3.5 for
Let me see if I can refresh my thingamabob here.
Davey, did you say it's over 3.5 for his receptions?
yeah. I was all over that.
Hop on that. If anybody is listening to the vicinity of our voices, hop on that.
Yeah,
We're not issuing a public service announcement.
I might be.
on
Hop on Mark Andrews for the fucking plus 3.5.
hop on it, rotate it, and have a ball.
That sounds like that could be an early '50s rock and roll song.
Could be.
Hop on it, rotate it, and have a ball.
So I'll be the first to say I bet Jacksonville today.
I bet Jacksonville too.
Really?
All right, I've got
That doesn't mean that Trevor Lawrence isn't Trevor Lawrence.
kickoff myself.
Say Jones, why aren't you doing anything?
I need Ingram to do.
All right, boys. To put together a raw ball touchdown parlay, who do we see getting a tutty today?
Tyreek.
Tyreek. Oh, Tyreek was another one. My God, Tyreek Hill catches 5.5.
5.5 catches for Tyreek. That's
For Tyreek, he had like 10 last week. Granted, that game was a shootout, but I can't see him not catching the ball 6 times against the Patriots.
I have a question, Matt.
I
Since
might have an answer.
You should, because you're a degenerate gambler. Can you do parlay on one person? Like
multiple things for them, like touchdowns, receptions, yards. Yeah. I haven't gone that hard on somebody before, but I'm pretty sure.
I was just wondering if that was possible. I didn't know if that had to be split up between certain things you can pick from. I don't know if it's just, Tyreek Hill's going to get this amount catches, this amount of yards, this amount of touchdowns.
Yeah.
Shit like that.
All right. Anytime touchdown scorer. I've got Travis Kelce. Do you guys have anybody else for the Jaguars-Chiefs game?
Uh,
I want to say Calvin Ridley. He had his game yesterday or last week.
I think Zay Jones is getting in the end zone.
Do you think Zay Jones will hit the end zone?
Raiders up 7-0.
Already?
Give me Garoppolo.
I mean, last week, yes, we always beat the Broncos because that's what the Raiders do. But this week I think we may get our comeuppance and come back down to earth.
Man, the way Jimmy G is chucking, he could Cy Young.
Oh, Mark Andrews. $2.6.
Devin, Dolphins don't play till later tonight, so daytime games. Chargers, Titans, Bengals. Josh Jacobs. Yeah, I think I that's a safe one. Oh, it was Devontae to get the touchdown for them, though.
I picked Devontae. I did not pick Devontae on my. These are all over. Calvin Ridley over 5.5. DJ Moore over 3.5. Andrews over 3.5. Mike Evans over 4.5. Tutu Atwell over 4.5, and Tyreek over 5.5.
Yeah, I've got quite a few guys going right now. I know I've got Ramondre going tonight. Then I think I've got one guy going this afternoon. Puka, if he plays.
Puka.
Ooh,
I
God.
have almost every player playing today except my defense, and that's on the Monday game.
There's a
Yeah,
couple of
there's two Monday night games.
there is, yes.
Yeah,
A
which
lot,
is
a couple of big inactive.
Bizarre.
Oh, Eckler for Maddie, and I got Jones out running back department.
Hey, thank you for telling me about that, by the way, D. Telling me about Eckler being out because I would not
Yeah,
have known that until today.
Devontae Adams.
I see D Hop getting a touchdown catch today.
Assuming Tay will get his head out of his own ass.
Which that's going to be a tall order there.
50-50.
Tua Tagovailoa is 4-0 in his career against Bill Belichick and the Patriots.
Bill struggles against mobile quarterbacks.
Bill struggles against the Dolphins.
Bill struggles.
Bill struggles.
Uncle Bill.
Anthony Richardson with the rushing touchdown.
Capitol Hill. Justin Fields gets a touchdown with his feet, right?
Fuck. Fuck you, Chico. I'm having Anthony Richardson this week. Yeah, Anthony Richardson already is 10.5 points.
Hey, what else we got here? Tampa Bay is in the red zone.
I wish I could get my red zone to speed up here because I'm way behind you guys.
Way behind.
Oh, Baltimore is in the red zone.
The zone of red.
And
Did you tear your Achilles too, buddy?
I thought Charles Godwin had that.
I would love a tutty from Andrews.
I'm going to go Bijan Robinson and Romeo Dobbs to get a touchdown.
Tampa Bay 4th and 4, the Chicago 7. So that'll be a field goal there.
Yeah, I've got Rashad White going for Tampa.
I haven't even looked at my
Toss
fantasy
it to
team yet.
JSN.
Hey, Kenneth Walker, can you get a
Again.
I actually picked Kenneth Walker as one of my captain's crew today.
At this point, with how many flags, Gino's been dribbling more than he's been throwing.
Mm-hmm.
I love that video last week that came out of Aaron Donald coming at him, and he's like, "Oh my God!"
Oh, bro, what would your reaction be if you had a 300-pound 6'8" motherfucker that you've seen bench press close to 1,000? What are you gonna do? What comes out your mouth when that man's running at you?
And there's a going on. Woo!
Oh God, please don't hurt me.
Barkley, I'm coming. Kenneth Walker ran for negative yards and unnecessary roughness.
There's so many flags.
That roughness was unnecessary.
I have seen so much yellow already today.
Gus Edwards in with the TD.
Well, it's kind of like what was it Grassi said last week in his week one is like the refs like we weren't featured at all. So maybe we'll be getting a lot of ref ball today.
I sure fucking hope not, dude. That is the most uninspiring football to watch. Hey, Cap, didn't you have Amari Cooper in your talks for like wide receivers to look out for?
Yeah, I had him.
I think he just went out with core abdominal surgery.
Yeah,
he was on my list.
Yeah, he was questionable yesterday. I didn't see any updates on him yet, though. It's quite possible. It is the Browns.
I think I saw on the bottom ticker for RedZone that he's got core muscle surgery either for Sunday or Monday. More yellow. The
That's
towels.
7
The
flags.
towels are flying right now in Detroit.
I've counted either 6 or 7 flags already.
Just in this game.
For first and goal, Seattle on the one.
My God,
First
dude.
minute, 4-yard penalty.
Oh, ref ball.
Dude,
So if they could pass that to Tyler Lockett, that would be like fucking free.
Detroit, do you guys have bets down on this game or
The Detroit
Derrick
game.
Henry almost fumbled that? Did you see that?
Shut up.
I got Detroit to win,
So Baltimore is up on Cincinnati.
and Andrews 2 receptions, 16 yards.
He just needs what, 2 more?
And I've got Indy's defense going today against Houston. I would really like my defense to not screw me like Pittsburgh did last week.
Desmond Ritter proceeding to suck dick.
I'm glad I don't have a Falcon.
The only
And
Falcon was one is Bijan or Algier. Because Algier did fantastic last week too.
We could just start calling them the Maltese Falcons after that great Bogart movie.
Was that a touchdown for my boy Kenneth? Was that Kenneth Big Boy Pants Walker?
Kenneth Big Boy Pants Walker.
The third?
rush to the left for no gain. Second and goal on the one.
How is that no gain? Oh no, they actually stopped him. Never mind.
Yeah.
I've never seen somebody go up vertical, almost get to the line, and then stop like that.
Yeah, Walker got it in. 1-yard touchdown.
Hey, there we go. Kenneth Big Boy Pants Walker. And
The third.
They went for the fourth down and regretted the decision.
Memphis is trailing in his matchup, 39.6 to 33.2.
It's all because of Anthony Richardson's rushing touchdown.
Matty is trailing in his 22.5 to 13.95.
I expected that after my defense decided to put up 4 points on Thursday.
And somehow the captain is 28.5 to 22.4.
Yeah, that's that Indy defense. Come on, Coltsies. The Fighting Ursays.
Come on, the Fighting Nurses.
Ooh.
Defenses are eating today. Oh, Lord. Who's got Atlanta's defense?
I hope Myles Garrett eats.
No.
Myles Garrett eats a lot, I would guess.
What we have to pray for, Devin, is that TJ Watt gets at least 5 sacks on
Monday.
Deshaun Watson, and that at least one of those breaks a rib or two.
I'm fine with anything causing harm to Deshaun Watson, but I would like my Browns defense to reciprocate the same.
Devin's like, I'm all for Deshaun Watson going out, but can Myles Garrett do the same thing to Kenny?
Yeah, please.
Did you see that sack on Tannehill?
Dude, no, he had no chance.
They might need to check his underwear and see if he needs some clean ones.
Tannehill had the chance to snap the ball, look for receiver 1, and turn around because the sack was coming. He didn't even get to go through his progression at all.
His offensive line is like, please take him out. So they're like, let's get a new.
Yeah, but Devin, in
Anyone.
Tennessee, you have 3 quarterbacks. You have the withered corpse of Ryan Tannehill. You've got Malik Willis, who worries everybody in Tennessee, and then you've got Mayo Man. I don't know. If I'm Tennessee, I'm trying to protect the withered corpse of Tannehill as much as I can.
So we don't have Mayo Man. Anyone but Mayo Man.
Anybody but Mayo Man. DJ Moore with an incredible catch.
In Raiderville.
In
What? Wait, we don't want to hear uh-ohs.
Well, the Raiders had the ball, and now they don't.
Oh, that's
well.
typical football.
Yeah. Tipped interception, though. Wasn't really Garoppolo's fault.
That's the thing with Garoppolo. He doesn't make a lot of mistakes. It's just his supporting cast is never there.
But he was good after that. He's 4 or 5 for 57. So he's good.
So didn't just eat Chick-fil-A sauce.
You didn't just eat Chick-fil-A sauce.
Okay, good.
I totally plugged a lot of reality.
And the Bears go up 6-3 on Buccaneers.
I thought it was between the Chick-fil-A.
Dave, you're a little ahead of us. Does Chicago get this?
Yeah, Justin Field rushed to the right for a 1-yard touchdown.
Understandable.
Anthony Richardson with
God
a second
damn
rushing
it!
touchdown.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked just because of fucking Richardson. 48.4 to 33.2.
See, last week, Dev, you were just rocking and rolling. See, this is the other side of things.
I wasn't rocking and rolling. It was a shootout between me and Buck at first, and then I was rocking and rolling.
Fucking Sue pulled through though. There was this one dude.
All good.
And this girl
I'll come back up.
Was like,
I came back from worse.
At the end of the night, they got fucking destroyed.
Yep.
But Anthony
That
Richardson
dude shut his mouth
dogging it
real
out.
motherfucking quick.
It was a very good game. One of the best Rocky Mountain showdowns I've ever seen.
Yeah, no.
Nope.
Yeah, that Colorado State game. Coach Prime is working out pretty well.
He's doing some work up there in Boulder. That's without a doubt.
And his son almost fucked up
And
defensive lineman because they hit
Buffalo
him.
is in red zone.
Colts
Second,
just 3-and-outed the Texans.
Thank you, Colts defense. Please stay strong.
Stop it. Anthony Richardson doesn't need any more playtime. He's good.
He needs all the plays time.
Anthony Richardson alone is kicking my ass.
Wow, I wonder who in the world has ever said that.
I know, right? Yep, we just got that interception in Raiderville.
the Buffalo Bills 3rd and 4 on the Vegas 9.
And that's not good either because he has the Buffalo Bills defense. I hope my players come up.
What is on y'all's game day menu this week?
Freezer pizzas.
I am making Philly cheesesteaks and some French fries and some au jus dip. Going to be going a little.
Does carrier pigeon me some?
Send the pigeon.
I want a piece.
You get
Fucking smack my toes, bitch.
Well, I put down a $5 bet on the Broncos game, just on prop bets. And should it hit, I'll be a very happy boy.
Chargers in the red zone too. 3rd and goal on the Tennessee 9.
Come on, Herbie Hancock.
Herbie is 5-7 for 40 yards.
Hold the fuck on. I thought they said Eckler wasn't playing. Doesn't he wear 25?
Eckler, I don't think he's 25.
He's 33. Never mind.
Yeah, Kelly and Dotson are the back.
I just love watching Matty squirm during Broncos games. That's part of why I look forward to these afternoons, just watching him lose his mind when Russ starts cooking.
I saw more laundry in Tennessee.
And I hate to be the bearer of bad news here, but Buffalo scored a touchdown.
It's a little bit more than they were doing last week.
And it was Latavius Murray That's the
Latvia's? He's still in the league?
Latvia's is there,
All
yeah.
right.
So they got 3 there.
I thought that guy retired years ago.
Chargers had to settle for a 27-yard field goal from Dicker, the kicker.
The kicker, I got him.
You do.
Yep.
So there's a solid, 2 points?
3. Well,
3.
depending on how long of a field goal it was.
27.
Yeah, that's a 3-pointer.
Yep.
Yeah.
Going 3-0.
I'm still just boggled at how that Chargers Dolphins game ended last week. 1st and 10, 2nd and 20, 3rd and 30. You guys are going in the wrong direction.
Yeah, not good.
You guys are going up. You guys are going by 10, but you're going down by 10.
It's like George Carlin said, anyone who drives faster than you is a maniac, and anyone who drives slower than you is an idiot.
I didn't know Laura knew that joke. She told me that the other day while we were driving.
Oh, yeah. And yeah, Carlin said there's 3 classes of people: stupid, full of shit, and fucking nuts.
Dave Quayle is all 3.
Yes, that is true.
Is Odell on my roster right now, or did I switch him with Romeo Dobbs? Because if I did, I'm pissed.
Last I checked,
Your starting lineup?
I didn't know.
I took OBJ out, didn't I?
You got Judy, Kittle, Dobbs, and
Yeah, your
Dylan Walker for your back.
Where's my flag?
Romeo.
Okay. Well, Romeo Dobbs will get started soon. I know that.
I remember once in an interview, Carlin said he felt a betrayal from only 3 sources: the religion, the nation, the species. To me, that now that I think, that sounds like a Davy line.
Atlanta in the red zone.
Not for long.
2nd and 1 on the Green Bay 2. Odell, three receptions for 28 yards.
Here's another yellow in Atlanta. This is rough ball.
This
And
is
Green Bay
red ball.
with a 1-yard penalty.
Dave, since you're a Canadian, for the education of all of us, for your neighbors to the south, what exactly is poutine? Because I know that's a big thing up there.
French fries, gravy, and most times they'll use either mozzarella cheese or cheese curds.
Yeah, I definitely would love to try some of that someday.
Oh, it's good stuff.
I'm sure my cardiologist would approve, but
No.
Oh no, Cap! Your cardiologist would hate you if you had a plate of poutine.
well, I'm doing something similar. I'm doing au jus on my fries, to gravy on my fries, but no cheese.
Gotta get some cheese curds, man. Gotta bump up that sodium content by at least 200 milligrams.
I will pass on that one. I got enough trouble with the cardio department as it is.
Holy shit, guys! I think Denver might be fucked for the first time. I think in a couple seasons. Chase Young is playing for the Commanders.
Oh yeah, that's right. Russell has a guest on his cooking show this week, Chase Young. He's going to be in the backfield helping him scramble some eggs.
How long until Chase Young goes out with an injury? I don't think, other than Jadeveon Clowney, I have not seen another rookie prospect that went in the top 5 that has been this injured.
I can't believe Atlanta did not get that in. Fourth and goal on the 1.
It's all right. I've failed to get it in several times.
45.05 to 50.
There is another piece of tapestry out in Houston. There has been so many penalty flags today. They have to talk about it on RedZone.
It has been Flag Day.
And we thought that was last Thursday with the Chiefs. Come on, guys.
And I believe, Dave, in Canada, they still call fries chips, correct?
No, we got fries.
Okay.
Yep. Although we
I've
do have
seen
chips.
several. I've seen several Canadian shows where they refer to them as chips.
Well, we have like chip wagons. There's like 3 or 4 of them around town here.
Yeah.
So,
CJ Stroud.
but I think chips is more of
It's
a
mobile.
more of an
Falling
England.
out and incomplete. You know, you would think a young receiving core like Houston has, CJ Stroud would be targeting, Nico Hollins, going after other people. Nah, we're gonna go for good old Bobbert Woods.
Bobby's been around like forever.
Dude, I swear Robert Woods has been in Madden for like the last 10 games.
He's like he's the NFL's version of a cockroach. He just won't leave.
He's becoming Vinatieri with his fucking long stay.
No, because at least people enjoyed Vinatieri.
Yeah, you can't get rid of him. Oh,
And speaking of Nico Collins,
And let us not forget the ever lovable Mike Vanderjagt, or as Peyton Manning referred to him, our idiot kicker.
Speaking of kickers, Justin Tucker just missed one of those.
what?
What?
Mind
He
you.
doesn't do that.
Well, now it was a 59. It was a 59-yard attempt. So let's
He doesn't miss those.
Guys,
Let's give him the pass on that one.
The world is officially ending. Also, Baker Mayfield just got a first down with his legs, it looks like.
Like on his own?
Yeah, Baker on his own.
His kicker already has 13 points.
It's the apocalypse.
The Alpacalypse.
We are all gonna die.
Can't believe
The
that
Browns.
there's no score in the Kansas City Jacksonville game. 4-6.
I thought that was gonna be. I was thinking that game was gonna be a shootout.
I thought back and forth with that, but nothing yet.
I mean, it is early, but
Am I the only one that doesn't like Chicago's orange uniforms in Tampa?
yeah, I'm not a.
It makes my head hurt thinking that Tampa is doing the old throwbacks.
The old the shit cream, orange cream, whatever those were.
Yeah, creamsicle jerseys.
Creamsicles, yeah. Davey,
Just got
you
that
remember?
field goal.
I was saying, Davey, you remember a gentleman named Hugh Culverhouse, don't you?
Name's not ringing a bell. No.
He was the initial owner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers when they first came into the league, and by most every account, he was, in a world of schmucks, he was a king schmuck.
Devin's having existential crisis. He's like, this is Tucker's last year. He missed a 59-yarder. We're gonna have to hang up the cleats after this.
The world is coming to an end.
Tannehill got eaten up again.
He's getting.
Come Tuesday, we'll all be living in the day after tomorrow.
Come Monday,
Come
it'll
Tuesday.
be all
Come
right.
Tuesday.
Come Monday, I'll be holding you tight. I've spent 4 lonely days in a brown and a haze. I just want you back by my side. Rest in peace, Jimmy.
Come Tuesday.
Guess who got a hockey draft tonight?
Oh, you?
Yeah, I'm in all kinds of leagues, all over the place.
Dave's a real Renaissance man. He's everywhere. Sorry, I was cutting my onions and peppers and potatoes. Already
Yeah.
put my meat in the marinade last night.
It is a steamer in fucking Jacksonville right now.
A steamer?
It's like 100 degrees out in Jacksonville, apparently.
Well, yeah, it's a freaking that whole South Georgia, North Florida. It's a fucking swamp.
Well, it's like that like in any temperature, though, isn't it? I've never been there, nor do I have any intention on going there. But
What was the first part of that, Davey?
oh, it's kind of a swamp there, like on any day, isn't it? Florida.
Well, the northern part. Once you get down to like Orlando, um, the southern half, it's pretty nice, but the upper half is just a friggin' swamp. Had to make sure I wash my hands because I do not want to be handling onions and then wipe my eyes. Woohoo! 33 points.
So, Davey, I'm gonna need you to help me out real quick. Did I miss something? This Wednesday, do we have Pete Dunne versus Tyler Bate?
Wednesday?
Is it
Dynamite, the Grand Slam show.
No, not on Wednesday, on Tuesday. I forgot NXT's on Tuesdays now.
Me Tuesday coming or Tuesday just passed?
Is it this upcoming Tuesday?
Well, I'll find out. Hold on.
And Chicago wearing orange in Tampa. Josh, I just said that. It's weird and hurting my eyes.
When you said, "Oh dear," made me think of Jerry Seinfeld's Nana. Oh dear,
This
she's on a
Tuesday-
very fixed income.
Yeah, this Tuesday on the NXTs, we have Carmelo Hayes versus the Dirty Dom Mysterio in a non-title match.
Hey, that's Dirty Dom. Get it right. It's Dirty Dom.
Roxanne Perez versus Lola Vice, Joe Coffey versus Duke Hudson, and Tyler Bate versus Butch. Pete Dunne.
Coffee versus Duke is going to be a very underrated match, but I think it's going to be very fun.
That's in their version of the G1 that they're doing.
I figured you'd be saying "oh dear" to the comment above that.
Oh dear.
So,
hey Jerry, it's your Uncle Leo.
You mentioned the Grand Slam. We have John Moxley,
MJF versus Samoa Joe. I'm interested to see that.
I'm
Saraya
interested in
versus
Claudio
Toni
versus
Storm.
King.
Yeah, Claudio Kingston. That promo Eddie cut last night. Holy fuck!
He just got kicked in the head.
Eddie thinks this is real. He has to. Like,
That's how you kick
wait,
the ball, buddy.
But yeah, and then Jericho, Sammy, and MJF, Samoa Joe. That's Dynamite.
He got fucking
And-
ping ponged.
Justin
Rampage.
Herbert isn't doing shit.
Not yet.
Give him some time. Give him some time. You know who is doing shit? Back on our screen, Anthony Richardson.
I'm getting sick of seeing that motherfucker.
Anthony.
Oh, beautiful throw by Lawrence, and it was dropped. Are we going to have laundry in Jacksonville?
Oh, there's always laundry.
Yep, we got laundry in Jacksonville. Man, these refs they're being featured today.
Richardson is 5 of 8 for 50.
Grossi proved a point, and apparently the referees were watching. We weren't featured at all.
You just keep throwing that ball, Trevor. Trevor's only 5 of 10. Lawrence for 45.
Yep, Denver is facing the commies, and if I'm not mistaken, we're in Washington.
Yes, you guys are in.
We're the African.
Well, you know that line Bret Hart had where if you were going to give America an enema, you'd stick the hose in Pittsburgh. I think you would have to stick it in Washington D.C.
Honestly, yeah. Hey, I just got to point this out, guys. Jordan Love is looking really fucking good.
Oh yeah, Grossi is creaming his jeans over Jordan Love.
Well, dude, I feel like it would be the same thing if they would give Trey Lance a chance.
He's been given multiple chances and done squat
Lance?
with them.
Trey Lance has had a total of 20 snaps in the NFL, Cap.
Yeah, and what did he do with them?
He broke his leg.
And also in practice, they say he's just deer in the headlights.
That's a Kyle Shanahan-led offense. And remember Mike Shanahan talking about Jake Plummer?
I don't remember him talking about Plummer. I remember Plummer, Jake the Snake.
I gotta plug in my laptop for it, guys. I did not notice how low it was.
We might get paid. What it should 20%.
All right, we good? We good?
Damn,
And,
J Love.
Josh said he is currently mourning the fact that Amari Cooper is likely out tomorrow.
See, let's take a look at the whole ass grown men. Well, Dev, you're still projected to win, although right now you are getting spanked.
Oh, I'm getting.
Are you getting spanked right now?
Spanked right now.
Ooh. Am I getting spanked? How's my team looking?
Where I'm looking for Rogers. How the hell do you pronounce that, Maddie? Ayahuasca. You are down 28-23.
I'm also going to point out I had to change my name week 1. I was
his like 3 or 4 times already.
I was Rogers' New York ayahuasca trip, and now I'm Aaron Rodgers' ayahuasca retirement.
Davey, why did you keep changing your?
Well, he had the surgery, and supposedly, if the things go well, he could be back for the playoffs. So, if the Jets can just get in the playoffs, and Aaron Rodgers works that voodoo, you never know.
Well, he is completely full of shit. So, too much of.
Well, then let's give him an enema. If he's full of shit, let's give him an enema. Where would you stick the hose on Aaron Rodgers?
In Tampa.
Oh, Buffalo's doing Buffalo stuff.
All right. Hey, some Steelers notes. Josh, I know the game isn't until tomorrow. Mike Tomlin has a 26-5-1 record against the Browns.
The Texans.
Yeah, Indy's. Yeah, Cap, how's your defense looking?
19 points. 19 points by Indy's defense. Oh, yeah. I'm up 34-26 and still projected to lose by 7.
Yeah. Consistency is the key, Captain.
Thank you, Davey.
And a flag in the end zone in the Raiders-Bills game.
Davey, you've almost kind of become my conscience. Every time I have a thought or something, I just think, okay, what would Davey say about that? Nah, it's not going to work.
Yeah. How is he going to? How is Dave going to roast me on what I'm about to say?
That's actually you. I could see Dave being like a great roast master.
It's on the bottom ticker, Devin.
Have you not seen me on? Have you not seen me on Twitter?
Yes, a couple times.
I send people away in probably tears.
Guys, even NFL RedZone's bottom ticker is saying that Aaron Rodgers and his team are aiming for a playoff return should they make the playoffs. Guys, it's his 18th season. It's a torn Achilles. He's more than likely going to retire.
He's gonna be playing like the withered husk of Peyton Manning.
But Manning won a Super Bowl, Cap. Don't say that, because if Rodgers brings a Super Bowl to the Jets,
well, he'll do what Brett Favre couldn't do.
Steelers also will have a lot of guys out tomorrow. Oh.
Deontay Johnson is out, although I did pick up Calvin Austin III, who is basically a cheat code on Madden. That guy is quicker than a hiccup.
Isn't that the kick returner from the Cowboys?
No, he's a Pittsburgh wide receiver.
Oh, okay. I thought he was. I heard Austin, and for some reason, I guess I thought Miles Austin.
No, Calvin Austin III.
What's your thoughts on Dawson Knox, Captain?
Dawson Knox.
That's a serviceable tight end.
Yeah, I mean serviceable. I haven't been super impressed by him. I mean he's
Be
had
less
some good
impressed with,
games, but he's also had some clunkers. So
you're going to be less
and
impressed with him here in a few seconds.
That was a nice catch.
Yeah. 14-7 Bills, Dawson Knox touchdown. I kind of set you up there. Sorry about that.
So with Dawson Knox, and this is like a genuine answer to it. Dawson Knox.
I have got to find out what kind of shampoo and conditioner Trevor Lawrence uses. I mean, that guy's hair is just perfect.
Didn't he say it was suave?
I don't know.
Hold on, no. If I'm not mistaken, Trevor Lawrence said his hair product is like suave.
Maybe just good genetics.
I'm looking this up real quick.
Like Vince McMahon, the genetic jackhammer. The genetic jackhammer with balls the size of grapefruits. Now, who do you think wrote that line?
All right, Trevor Lawrence.
And Jags in the end zone or red zone, but it's 4-7, so they're probably going for a field goal here. They're on the 14.
Okay.
Good for the McManus owners, though.
Trevor Lawrence famously revealed in 2019 that he uses Pantene.
Pantene. Maybe I should hop on that train.
I use.
He has yet to sign an endorsement deal with the shampoo or conditioner brand, and that's not because he hasn't been active on the market. So he's literally waiting for that Pantene check to just come in, so that way he can go, "Hey, I'm your boy."
I mean, a lifetime supply of shampoo. I mean, as long as my hair is now, I go through
right here.
I'm having to buy that stuff in bulk.
Well, thank you, Josh. I appreciate someone thinking I'm perfect.
Now you've been fucking lying.
Well, Dev thinks you're perfect.
Even Micah from the bedroom goes, "Who the fuck said you were perfect?"
when you hear that phrase coming from a bedroom,
you know yourself best.
I wouldn't say I was agreeing. I just find it funny someone thinks it is.
Sounded like you were pretty excited. Someone thought so.
Anthony Richardson is wrecking Dev's day.
No, Anthony Richardson is wrecking Devin's asshole right now. They are spanking that boy right now.
Like it's 38.05 to 50.3. I'm coming back.
It's all based off of the quarterback, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Richardson 3 rushes for 35 yards and 2 TDs.
I thought you were saying it was going to be like fucking.
No, at first it was
25.
Kind of wish Justin Herbert would do something.
Yeah.
Oh, just enough to here. 8 of 12 for 61. Oh, not a whole shit ton of stuff.
I appreciate you, Josh. I will take you as my simp under my wing as long as this goes.
Oh, whoa. It's like it just fucking ripped a fat bowl.
Dude, it straight tastes like you threw a nug back, right?
Josh is your daddy.
I'll take it. I appreciate it. Love you, Josh.
You got yourself a little household of.
Did you give him a sock yet?
No, but we'll see what the Browns do in Pittsburgh.
that all depends on.
Oh, Josh said, "Hey, Micah."
What's up? Wait, which Josh?
Mansfield, the one that's in our chat.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
What other Josh?
I don't know. I know like fucking four Joshes.
So there's a challenge going on in Atlanta. What did I miss? Davey, you went silent over there.
Oh, I was just getting something from the Vegas game there.
No, you're good.
35-yard pass, Garoppolo to Tucker.
To who?
Tucker.
Who the fuck is Tucker? Did they pull this guy off the street?
Yeah, I don't know who he is.
It's still projected to win with that.
A 33-yard to a fucking absolute nobody.
Flag down in Cincy.
There's a flag down in Cincy, even though Cincy just got this fucking punt return for a
Oh,
touchdown.
yeah, they're calling it
Oh, it
incomplete.
counted! Cincinnati, 81-yard punt return for a tutty. Go fuck yourself, Devin.
That pass got called back. Foot was out. Sorry, Captain.
The pass got called
That was
back?
not intentional. Yeah.
I go fuck yourself.
Fuck yourself.
And Green Bay. Yeah, it's
So
still first
Josh-
goal on the line.
Josh is currently tuned into the divisional game, watching your divisional rounds.
How many motherfuckers does it take to take one down?
Rashad White doing things. Cap's looking better.
Josh, we're always supposed to root for Baltimore.
He's a Browns fan. He hates you,
I
Ratbirds.
hate those.
I hate those elves too.
Elves. That was funny.
Devin hears
Yep.
fuck the Ratbirds. Devin goes, fuck them elves.
Rashad White touchdown.
Jaden Reed touchdown for Green Bay.
Who has Cincy's defense, I'm wondering?
I believe I do.
Cincinnati
Packers.
defense? I have it.
You have Cincy's
I have.
You have Cincy and Cleveland's, that's right.
Packers touchdown. Jordan
Oh,
Love pass to Joe Reed down the middle for a 9-yard touchdown.
Dev, you didn't start the Cincy defense?
Well, because the Browns kicked their ass last week.
I was about to say, yeah,
I
the
based
Browns
it off
made
this
the
week.
Browns made them look like shit, so I wouldn't want their
The
defense.
the Browns made them look like the Browns.
Josh says, "Fuck the Ratbirds and the Kitties." But since we beat the Kitties, we need the Ratbirds to win here. I think.
Yep, fuck the kitties. Fuck the Bungles.
Devin is still
Yeah,
trailing, but is projected to win.
Yeah, that's what Devin is just
Carolina
got in his
and
back pocket. He's like,
Oh, that's not a back pocket thing. I've already
No.
said fuck the projection.
yeah, you're like, I'm projected to
He's
win.
lost
so-
points.
Now Maddie's a
Come
little
on,
more.
boys.
Maddie's a little more consistent. He's not winning or projected to win, so he gets
No.
100.
I wasn't
Yeah.
projected to win going into the week.
I was-
And Captain is winning, but projected to lose.
Yep. Sounds like me.
51-49 though, so it's basically a point.
Challenge flag in Tennessee. Chargers are trying to get this a touchdown for them because I agree that this is a touchdown. Dude, of all the head coaches I wouldn't want to piss off, I think Mike Vrabel might be number
I'm
one.
10 points down. I'm coming back.
Yeah, Vrabel he looks like a dude that could straight up, he or Dan Campbell, those guys could just straight up beat the hell out of somebody.
Dude, I feel like Dan Campbell will do it for fun, but Mike Vrabel's been out there. Mike Vrabel, he's been in the Super Bowl.
I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast.
Exactly. Like I'd be terrified of running into a pissed off Mike Vrabel. Dan Campbell, I might be able to talk him down. Maybe.
Chargers in the red zone again.
Well, Maddie, since you're perfect, I mean, surely you could.
Bro, I don't know. MCDC's on another level of shit that I wish I was on.
Come on, Herbie, get me something.
Also, since Devin and I are on screen, no, we weren't in the Denver SmackDown. I didn't know they were out here.
I was fucking livid.
Garoppolo,
So,
21-yard pass to Pontiac to Adam.
Fucking wrong.
Bro, we could have been in the arena to see The Rock.
He could have called
Like,
us.
as he called Austin Theory a bitch.
Shut your bitch ass up. I think what was best was him getting the crowd to just chant, "You are an asshole."
Pat McAfee was just, and him being in the ring during all that made me smile.
Oh, bro. And again, at least I got to see Pat 2 years in a row at the Rumble.
Yep. We love our McAfee around here.
We love Pat McAfee on this show. If you
Pat
don't,
McAfee, Uncle Shan, those are our boys.
hey, bro.
Grossi, Tree.
I'm really starting to like Stephen A. a lot more now.
I've always liked Stephen A.
50-50.
Devin's closed it in. It's now a 9-point game between him and Chico.
50-50 win probability.
Devin's had it out for Chico since draft day.
Him and Dave. Chico fucked Dave over too.
Yep.
He fucked me over. He never won either.
So I'm just hoping Patrick Mahomes throws for like 500 yards today, boys. Like I need to win. This.
Not at this rate, he isn't.
The game between Grey's Anatomy
9 of 14 for 82 for Pat. First and 10 though, 37.
Hey, Cat,
C Rays.
Grey's Anatomy. That's your doctor buddy, right?
No, Chico is my buddy.
Oh, fuck you.
That's the medical one.
Yeah,
Who's Grey's Anatomy then, and why is he so good?
that's the dude from Facebook. Remember when we put out the ad and wanted to join?
Shit.
Damn, he knows what he's doing when it comes to drafting. Then
Hey, he's the one that put the $300 on Christian McCaffrey.
Here's something interesting in the Kansas City
And the
game.
Chiefs just fumbled.
Travis Kelce does not
I
have
don't think the Chiefs are playing right now, are they?
Yeah, they played.
or a
They're playing
target.
the Jags, that's right.
And I'm liking that because I got fucking Ingram as my second tight end.
So, Kat, can you give me a rundown on who the Raiders wide receivers are? Because Davey told me a name of one of them, and it sounds like these guys are getting pulled off the street.
So Hunter Renfrow, Devontae Adams, Jacoby Myers.
I know those three.
They got Maher at tight end. Those are the three wide receivers that I know of.
Yeah, because Davey's like, you guys got completed like a 30-something yard pass. And he said the name, and I'm like, who?
Jacob. Well, that was Josh Jacob. They did three. The only one getting targets today as far as receiving: Adams, Josh Jacobs, and Amir Abdullah.
Josh
Amir Abdullah, good God.
Yep.
Pat McAfee versus Myles Garrett match one day.
41.
Myles Garrett is a big wrestling fan, if I'm not mistaken. Imagine that boy getting in the ring.
41.55.
Wait, Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce are an item?
They
Justin
were secretly seeing each other, according to rumors. Yes.
Wow.
Justin Herbert passed to Keenan Allen to the left for an 8-yard touchdown.
Guys, I didn't know that Devontae Smith only caught 4 passes on Thursday.
Yeah, for
Those
130 yards.
130-something yards.
And
Well, we'll see. That I just gave Travis Kelce another line. Whenever they break up, he can say, "Woo, Taylor Town, my ass."
Fat man touchdown!
Fat man touchdown?
yeah, and big news for the captain. Throwing touchdown from Herbert to
Pipkins
Keenan Allen, and then a 2-point conversion was made. Captain goes up
touchdown!
2.9 to 29.3.
Oh, Cap is
Doing stuff.
coming back to life.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just now seeing Herbie.
This is the most excited I've been for a moment this season.
A fat man touchdown.
First fat man touchdown of the year.
He's the Wagum, legitimately.
Fat man. Somebody get his name. He's the Wagum. We got a fat man touchdown. That's the Wagum of the day.
I love nothing more than when defensive linemen and offensive linemen have the ball in their hands and they just try their damnedest, and they either are overly
Rumbling,
successful.
stumbling, and bumbling. Oh, we love the fat man touchdown here in our household.
I love watching highlights of Refrigerator Perry playing fullback.
Yeah.
Ditka just loved to do that to people.
I feel like we jumped into that game late because Bijan was just picking someone up off the ground after standing over them. Did he run someone over? No, he just made people break their fucking ankles 3 times.
Did you see that LSU running back just bulldoze that guy yesterday?
And
That poor man's soul left his body. I don't think he's making it to the league, boys.
And yeah, and that cheap shot from that Colorado State guy
To
on the
Travis
Buffalo.
Hunter, yeah.
Yeah,
Buffalo returns punt to midfield. 43-yard return.
Well, guys, Desmond Ritter is doing far better this week than he was last week. He is 6 of 11 for at least 100 yards.
7 of 12 for 73 with an INT.
He's getting up there at least.
and Tucker made a 44-yard field goal. Dev, you can relax your sphincter.
And Jared Goff just put the Lions up 14-7 with a 36-yard touchdown pass to Khalif Raymond. Tennessee is in the end zone. 2nd and goal on the Charger 1.
Is that another touchdown for Richardson or no? Oh, no, he's being evaluated for a concussion. Yes! That's what we love!
Concussions and fat men touchdowns.
Who hit that man? Wag him. Step on his throat.
Hello, my nephew.
My day just-
Well, Trevor tried to warn him last week. Hey, man,
Protect yourself.
Yeah,
the hits are a little harder in this league because these guys are basically made out of granite.
You're playing on turf, not on grass either.
And he
Tennessee
left with
Titans.
Thomas injury too, so this is another injury within 2 weeks.
Yeah, Tennessee is now in the goal line.
No, they scored Derrick Henry 1-yard touchdown. Nick
Derrick
Foles.
Yeah, he did.
So whole ass grown men are now up on Chico, 52-50.
Colts touchdown. Zach Moss rushed for an 11-yard touchdown.
Zach Moss is going to get a lot of touches this year, I think.
Well, we know Taylor's not going to be getting them.
What? So we still got 2 more weeks before Jonathan Taylor is playable, right?
Right.
Because they put him on the PUP list, which means he's out for the first 4 weeks.
Correct.
Minimum.
Yeah, minimum.
Get this guy a fucking puppers.
And the Bills are just moving the ball at will at this stage of the game.
I figured the Bills were going to come out breathing fire today because they got just embarrassed on Monday. They wrecked the Jets' dreams within 4 plays.
And the Patrick Mahomes just threw another. Nope, same interception.
The Patrick Mahomes. Is that like the Ohio State University? The Patrick Mahomes II?
Same premise, yep. The Patrick Mahomes dos.
Thank you again. Another neighbor. She's a fucking sweetheart.
What is that? Chocolate cake.
Garner Minshew tearing it up in Indianapolis. 2 of 2 for 51 yards.
Yes. Big ass birthday cake, and then she could eat it. So she
Gardner Minshew.
half of it.
He's better than people give him credit for. I mean, he's not going to.
No,
He is. He's just kind of a goofy guy.
Yeah.
Hey, man, if you can rock a mullet and that mustache and throw for over 2,000 yards in a season,
See, Maddie, why didn't you draft him?
because I understand Gardner Minshew is a fantasy suicide.
But if you watch MASH, you would know suicide is painless.
You can drag it out.
No, it's just the theme song to the show.
Yeah.
That was the actual name of the song that they played.
Yeah.
Which there was words to, but
Yeah, in the movie you heard the words, but the TV show was just the
It's just
music,
right.
because actually that song was written by Robert Altman's son, who was the director of the MASH movie.
Yeah.
And Robert Altman was kind of like Davey. He just made enemies everywhere he went.
Gleefully so.
Yeah, well, he gave less than a rat's ass about who he pissed off.
Well, I look at it this way: the people that I piss off, if I'm doing that, chances are I'm doing something right, so it doesn't bother me. 4th and goal, Buffalo going for it, and they did not get it. So Vegas stopped them in the red zone.
Interception in Kansas City. Go fuck yourself, Pat. Oh shit, that's bad for me.
Matty doesn't know whether he's coming or going. That's only 1 point off. Yes.
I'm pretty sure that's his second.
I thought that was his first because I thought it just popped up this first again.
I'm only projected 58% to win. I figured it would be much higher than that.
Dawson Knox almost had an incredible catch there as well.
Matt, it's Jared Goff has 19.05 points.
And Devin is
4.3.
Devin is up to a 60% chance to win. Matthew is down to 39% chance to win.
So he's still in it.
Baker Mayfield
And
is keeping Mike Evans
that's
relevant
54.
this week.
Oh, next week, Sunday.
And the Bengals are in the red zone. 1st and 10 on the Baltimore 14.
Desmond Ritter threw that right to you, and you couldn't catch that, bud.
Wow, that Mahomes interception, just flung that thing into double coverage. That dude didn't have a chance.
Somewhere.
Justin Herbert has the Chargers in the red zone again. 42-yard pass to Keenan Allen.
Yes.
David,
Herbie Hancock doing things.
David, you said that the Bengals are in the red zone. I just saw that. But what I also just saw was this is the first time this season that they've been in the red zone.
Well, I mean, eventually they had to make it there.
Congratulations on the Cincinnati Bengals franchise for breaking their red zone cherry. It's about time.
Curious what Burrow's stats are looking like so far today, because last
7
week they were
7-9 for 32.
He's
I
been
said
doing
let-
a lot of dump offs. I think Burrow might still be hurt.
8 of
And-
10 for 35.
and the Colts defense is down to 16.5.
Yeah, like he's averaging just over 4 yards a completion. That's not good.
That's not good for your star quarterback that you just paid $275 million.
Why make millions when we could make billions? A trillion is more than a billion, them nuts.
If I ever go bald, I might do Dr. Evil as one of my first costumes.
I think you could pull off Dr. Evil. I mean, you're an actor by trade, so naturally.
4th and 7 on the Tennessee 12. So they didn't close that deal, but 17 yards back should get you another 3 points, Captain. If Dicker, the kicker, does his thing.
Hey, Cameron, quit dickering around.
Jamar Chase just got Uranagi to the fucking ground on that defense. And Herbie, nope.
You know who doesn't have a target yet in the Kansas City Jacksonville
Travis
game?
Kelsey.
Travis Kelsey.
Maybe they're doing the old Belichick thing, using him as a decoy.
Well, they've thrown to Tony, Watson, McKinnon, Moore, Valdez Scanting, Rice, Smith, and Pacheco. No Kelsey.
That sounds like one hell of a law firm.
Crane, Poole, and Schmidt.
Not to mention the accounting. Not to mention the accounting firm of Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe.
You would only know that. You would only know that reference if you watched the show Boston Legal. But
I never watched Boston Legal.
it was for a legal show. It was one of the best ones I've ever seen. William Shatner in that show.
Was really good.
William Shatner in that show was amazing,
I always have liked Shat.
and James Spader's character,
James Spader, I love.
his character Alan Shore in that show was basically a more comical version of Raymond Reddington. If you follow,
Spader, he is a far better actor than he gets credit for, and he can play an asshole better than anybody.
he just has that tone about it, and he works that so well and delivers the lines so exactly like how they're supposed to be. So Jacksonville moving the ball. 1st and 10 on the Kansas City 50, 6:39 in the second. Houston is in the red zone.
Well, I don't want Houston in the red zone. I need Indy to plug the leak there.
CJ Stroud is 8 of 14 for 110
Why is it right with who it actually is?
and a TD.
It does, but why do you have to call him Keith?
Why you gotta call her the Mona Lisa? Like, what the fuck? Fucking wow.
Ooh,
Can I
that
get
was
Romeo please?
almost a safety. And Mr. Dicker did kick his 30-yard field goal.
Attaboy, Dicker. Isn't that a Canadian term for like haggling?
Yeah, we dicker back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know that was a Canadian term until like today, but
Yeah.
go Canada.
I learned one of my favorite TV shows right now, Letterkenny. They have an episode where two of the guys from Canadian Pickers are on there, and they break down the science of dickering.
And according to PWI Insider, Jade is on her way to NXT.
Jade Cargill, I think her going to WWE is just more for forwarding her professional career.
More of a bridge, from what I can
Yeah.
get of it. Like I would like, because she mentioned a couple weeks ago or last week that she wants to be in Marvel movies. Well, if that's your ultimate goal, then you have to
Being with a company like WWE is your best chances.
Yeah, she went to the right company to get to where she ultimately wants to go. So it makes sense her going there. In hindsight, it also makes sense Becky winning that NXT title because if Jade is going to NXT, maybe that's the plan.
I'll probably go get some more beers after the 1 o'clock games, or after the morning slate.
Houston settled for a 29-yard field goal. 21-10 Indianapolis. What did that do for the captain's fortunes there?
Speaking of a long field goal, Cairo Santos, 52-yarder.
Ooh,
Cairo.
that's a lot of mileage.
I was about to say, Cairo Santos. Derrick Henry. Cairo Santos, he's been in the league forever.
Yeah. Well, those kickers can go
Richardson is
for
out.
like decades.
Richardson's ruled out.
That's what it says on.
ESPN Fantasy has ruled Anthony Richardson out for game.
He must have gotten concussed.
Not good.
2 weeks in, let's go. Strength and conditioning coaches. What are we doing?
Don't ask me. You're the one that's not supposed to get hurt.
And then Buffalo is in field goal range with 54 seconds left.
I get paid
Yeah,
to help
I
you.
was about to say it just got updated on RedZone as well. Will not return. Confirmed concussion.
Oh, that makes me so happy. He's the only reason why I was going to lose, and now I'm guaranteed victory.
Watches Devin absolutely.
I'm already up like 9.
Garen,
That's after
never guarantee victory unless you're Joe Namath. It just doesn't work out.
Yeah, I've never heard about the rumor that he sold his soul to the devil for that Super Bowl until the other day. Cowboys without Brandon Cooks.
could have looked really bad for me if he could. There was only half the quarter. After the first quarter and the start of the second, he got hurt.
Oh, James Cook's run is under review.
The one that I just saw.
Yep.
So they're reviewing where he went out, right?
Evan Ingram putting in the work when he gets the ball.
Dude, Evan Ingram's a dog.
3 catches, 31 yards.
Yeah, it would have to be where he went out. I didn't see anything else there that would.
Yeah, he had full control of the ball. It had to be like where the spot of the ball was. Oh, also, Chris Jones, welcome back to Kansas City. I hate you.
Well, I mean, he couldn't stay gone for forever. I mean, he has to come back and help Russ cook.
And this Jacksonville Kansas City game has been dog shit so far.
Yeah, it has.
Patrick Mahomes sacked for a 7-yard loss.
What is wrong with the Chiefs?
No Kelsey.
Is he not playing?
No, he's out there.
He's out there,
They haven't even. Yeah, I mean, he's dickering around.
but he hasn't
in
even
terms
been
of targets,
targeted yet.
none.
None.
So, Wagam of the day may very well be Fat Man Touchdown.
That's not enough to be. Is
What
that
else
Maggie
we got?
just destroying water?
No.
Did you hear that too?
I could have swore I heard lapping too. Oh, Mark Andrews again?
Yeah.
What?
Would not upset me at all.
One
Yep.
thing that I can almost always guarantee is the Ravens being a team that checks down to their tight end more often than not.
Mark Andrews up to 3 receptions. One more of those would be good. Only 22 yards.
I may not be a football person, but I can say this much about football: fuck the Ravens. That is the only thing I can like.
You heard-
Bold
You-
words
you
just
tell
come
myself.
straight out.
You just come around the corner and shoot an arrow through Cap's heart.
I'm sorry, Cap. You know I love you, Fuck the, fuck the Raiders.
First and 10 Ravens
Absolutely
on
do not.
Cincinnati
I
18.
hate the Raiders.
Came around the corner. Fuck the Raiders.
I don't know.
Chop.
I don't
Why
know.
say fuck me?
I don't know
Why
about
say
Well, I love you too, Micah.
Raiders.
straight up comes around the corner. Cap's like, why you say fuck me?
Straight slimy bastards.
That's what I do.
After all that free advice I gave you on IRAs and uh, stock market, and that's how I get repaid a fuck you to my Raiders, which I deliver many of those too. Trust me.
I'm not saying fuck you. I'm saying fuck the Raiders.
Ice storm. Ice storm. Okay, Baker. Getting some yards. Oh, and there's a flag. More laundry. Yay. See them preparing to use Derrick Henry in Tennessee. Let's see some money. Give me points, Derrick. Don't get stopped. Keep going. There we go.
First and 10 Buffalo on the Vegas 10-yard line with a flag down. 32 seconds left.
I have now brought up my projected points back to the most amount of points this week, but like I have continued to say, projections
It's
don't
all
mean shit.
understandable. Hi, my nephew.
When did Nelson Aguilar end up in Baltimore?
2 years ago, I think.
I'll say he probably ended up there when the plane landed.
I was asking when Nelson Aguilar hit.
Jason Myers misses a 56-yard field
I
goal.
want to say Aguilar's been with you guys for like 2 years because before that he was with the Eagles.
Yeah, I think we got Nelson when like the end of
See.
COVID started.
Oh, last year he was with 2022 and 21 New England, 2020 Vegas.
Oh, so we've only had him for this year?
Yeah, this is. I knew he was
I
in
could
New
have
England.
swore you guys had him for 2
I
years.
thought we had him for at least 2.
Nope.
Wait, if he's hopped around that much, when the fuck did he play for the Eagles?
From 2015 to 2019.
Okay, so he was with them for an extended period.
Yeah, I think he was on that Super Bowl team, the one with Big Dick Nick.
Big Dick Nick.
And apparently he's still a free agent.
In
How is
Atlanta-
Big Dick Nick still a free agent?
He has
He has
not
to teach
retired.
the youngins how to use the meat.
And Atlanta's in the red zone.
There was a
First
thing.
10 on the Green Bay 13.
Who's gonna teach the young kids how to use their meat if Big Dick Nick ain't on the roster?
And Tampa Bay is in the red zone. The 3rd and goal on the Chicago 6.
Cap, your Raiders are laying it into people today.
It's nice to see for a change.
That was a touchdown. That was a touchdown pass from Allen. Wow.
Baker Mayfield.
Wait till you guys see this one. Captain won't like it.
I just saw Baker Mayfield being wrapped up by 3 people and still be able
That's-
to get the ball off.
That's what I saw.
Oh,
Oh, and look! Wow.
Kelsey got a reception.
Between Portland State and Oregon when it was 7-81, and then Portland State's 0-91 on North America. The North American State, I think. I think
College,
that's the highest scoring. No, colleges hit triple digits.
yeah, college games have hit triple digits.
College football games have hit triple digits.
Oh yeah. There's, I guarantee.
They go off.
No, hold on, I'm pretty sure the highest
looking
score
it
in
up
a
right
college
now.
football game was like 152.
Good God. That's.
Oh.
I'm guessing it was a Big 12 affair.
Okay,
Okay, Devin's hiding it from me. I said 152.
152. Cap, what do you think the highest scoring game is?
I'm not going by.
What-
I'm going by an individual team, not by the combined. Like,
It
I'm
was
looking
Highest
at
score
the shutout.
combined?
No, this was one game. It took place October 7th, 1916, and has not been touched. It was Georgia State versus Cumberland. What do you think? So you said 152?
Well, I was expecting for one team, not for the combined score. But if it's
This is
if it's a combined score,
no, not combined. Just you think one team
is
scored
this a
100?
shutout?
I want to know
Is
what.
this a shutout?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm sticking with 152.
Okay, Cap.
God, this feels like the price is right. Rest in peace, Bob Barker. I'm going to go 174.
Davey.
Actual retail price?
Davey, what do you think the highest score of a single team has put up on any team in football?
All time, like college.
All time, not this. This is a college game, yeah.
Georgia Tech versus Cumberland.
Yeah, that'd be a college game.
I'm gonna go 149.
149. I said 152, and Cap said what?
174.
So this was a shutout. 0 to 220.
20.
How do you put up that many points in a football
The
game?
most points scored in a single football college game is by Georgia Tech with a 220-0 win over Cumberland. The match took place on October 7th, 1916. Coach John Heisman was leading Georgia Tech.
Heisman was the coach.
The Heisman Trophy was named after him. This was the reason why the Heisman Trophy was named after him, was because of this game.
Wow.
Fucking K.
That game alone was the reason why it solidified the Heisman Trophy. 220-0.
So can
Everyone on that
Can you
Cumberland
do me a
team
fa-
did
can you
not
do me a
survive
favor?
the night after.
Can you
Let's
do
just say that.
Can you do me a favor? Can you find the box score to that? I want to know how many points per quarter they scored. It's looking like a touchdown in Indy to me. I think it broke the plane, but that's just me.
And Patrick Mahomes passed to Sky Moore for a 9-yard touchdown. Bucker makes the point after.
Hey, Mahomes got me a touchdown.
Quarter 1, 63-0. Quarter 2, 63-0. Quarter 3, 54-0. Quarter 4, 42-0.
Oh,
These people not only put up the biggest beatdown in football history, but they've also surpassed the biggest shutouts.
Well, that's
in
what happens when a
individual
sports
NFL
team
games.
plays a fucking law school. Cumberland was a law school. Was.
and
Yeah,
Indianapolis
and
in the
Harvard
red
is
zone too. Second and goal on Houston
Stanford is
1.
also an Ivy
Not
League.
that good at sports.
Stanford's also an Ivy League.
They're not
That's a
good
bug.
at sports either.
John Elway, Andrew Luck.
Look it up in the wall. Look at that.
Stanford's not Ivy League though. They're Pac-10.
Are they not Ivy League? I thought Stanford was Ivy.
No, Ivy League is like Penn, Harvard, Yale, Brown.
It was such a bad ass beating that for the final 2 quarters, their customary 15 was shortened to 12.
Dude, that's why they didn't put up a 60 burger in the fourth quarter, because they had 3 minutes shaved off that quarter. Yes, my nephew.
Why?
What was that?
What? What's your deal?
And Justin Tucker puts the Ravens ahead of the Bengals going into halftime.
How long was that one? That was a 40-yard shot too.
Imagine how crazy it'll be if Tucker starts losing his leg. Like, we'll be missing the final good era of kickers, because I think McPherson's fallen off too.
Well, kickers can go for years though. Morton Anderson was kicking into his 50s.
Well,
I
Morton
remember.
Anderson was also the points leader for like 20 seasons.
Yeah. Oh,
Before it was
Colts
Brady,
did
right?
stuff. Gardner Minshew pass to Grayson. or Granson, 4-yard touchdown.
Versus the Georgia Tech Hendrick.
Whoa, I don't know how to make that.
Gardner Minshew was 11 of 13 for 114 yards and a TD.
Dude, again, Gardner Minshew, a very solid, reliable quarterback. It's just the name value on him is one of those.
So, the little story behind that, apparently Cumberland pissed off when they lost to Cumberland.
And the Jags are charging again, 2nd and 6 on the Kansas City 34.
Oh my God,
13 seconds left. Jacksonville got one timeout left.
sorry, Lon.
He gave him the fucking curse of the Bambino, essentially. Like, I'm
He
going
made
to
the
beat
beaches
that
of Normandy
ass.
look like a kiddie pool.
Dude, I've got so much more respect for Mr. Heisman now because the fact that he went out and was like, okay, never again, and basically put this team out of its misery was insane.
Yeah, no, my team's come up is coming. 66.55 to 54.
There we go, D.
Let's see how I'm doing. Oh, still 60 to 35.
I am now the highest scoring in the league.
You are now the highest scorer of the league right now?
Yeah, and I'm projected to have the most skill. Where we're at right now, the person under me is John
John?
with 63.7. And I'm at 66.55.
Do you guys want a drink that's actually
Colts are putting a whooping on Tech on Houston. It is 28 to 10.
Oh, I was just going to pay. Thank you.
Yours.
Yeah, just get us 2 Powerades each. 2 random
Powerades each.
flavors.
2 Powerades each and maybe like a Code Red or something, a soda or something.
Gotcha.
And Jacksonville kicks a 49-yard field goal for Brandon McManus. 7-6 going into the half.
Yes,
No, same on.
And
Right?
does it?
Yeah. I think it's the low calorie one.
I'll look there, and if not, I'll go to the next one.
Bro, Calvin Ridley is a dog.
So how's our parlay looking?
I don't think anybody's hit a touchdown for who we were wanting yet. Romeo
Calvin
Dobbs.
Ridley, 2 receptions, 32 yards.
Josh Jacobs hasn't.
Jacobs hasn't.
So who do we got down? We got Josh Jacobs.
Oh my God. So remember that guy we just got from the Chiefs, Frank Clark, the Broncos?
He's hurt.
Yeah, he's out for the game, and so is Greg Dulcich.
Is the game playing right now?
No, that's we're getting ready to go into halftime.
Josh Jacobs has 7 rushing attempts and is -6.
Brandon, can you come back to Denver?
And it's, what is your problem, bro?
Devin's son is acting up.
What is your deal? What? Oh, that wasn't even you.
Storm?
That's why you're running.
So we have gone into halftime for almost all of the games on the noon slate.
Yeah, only one still out is Green Bay, Atlanta. 12 seconds left.
Davey, what are your thoughts going into this week as opposed to last week? We did not see good quarterback play at all week 1 starting off.
No, and you kind of expect that. People, guys are still getting their bearings and all that. Some surprises this week. Like Josh Allen is back to doing Josh Allen stuff. He's 18 to 21 for 142. Even Lamar Jackson's having a good game. 16 to 24.
Lamar's having a good game?
Burrow's still
It's a bottle.
8 of 11 for 35. And only down 3.
Hey, Brandon McManus, my kicker, he's going out there for a 49-yarder, and it's up. And, of course, it is
Down
through
the
the
center.
uprights because it's Brandon McManus. I still cannot believe the Broncos let him go this offseason. Oh, shit. we haven't been paying attention for a minute. Sorry, Mansfield, but I guess Taylor Swift and Kelsey showed up in Jacksonville together.
Ooh,
Yep, and there it is.
that's going to make for a great song in about probably 6 to 8 months.
He's got his number retired and everything. He was the glue that held that shitty Bengals.
Dude, him and
together.
Carson Palmer. He's
Palmer.
there.
You ain't gonna win though, so you should shut up next week. Next week's game. I just hope your defense does well for me, Josh. That's all I hope.
Oh, Barry Sanders in Detroit. What you doing out there?
The way they have that posted is like he's fucking dead. What are my Browns defense set up to?
So I will also bring up now, with what we knew about Tomlin versus the Browns as of late, we also now know that Watson is 6 of 3 in his last 9 primetime games. Watson has a really good, a 114 QBR on primetime games. 6 and 3 is his record.
We've had some interesting games the first 2 weeks.
Let's see. And how's my little betting slips going here? Have a look at these.
We got a fumble!
Seattle ball.
The Detroit Seattle just kicked off the second half, and we start off with a fumble on the first play of the half. Seahawks ball.
Now just give it to JSN more.
1st and 10 on the Detroit 23. Yep. Fumbled by Montgomery.
Oh, he threw that. That is disrespectful.
No, that was.
No, he fucking yeeted
He
that.
squeezed that shit out of his arm.
Bye-bye. You don't want the ball, we'll take it.
Let's see. Meow.
Meow.
Meow. You see the Barry Sanders statue?
Oh yeah. Well, we were just talking about that. I was like, hey Barry, what the fuck you doing there? I thought you hated Detroit.
Man, you are losing.
I know I'm losing, Kevin. That's why I haven't looked at my fantasy.
Davies giving an ass whooping to the Dallas Doormats. Caps giving an ass whooping.
Well, that was to be expected, then.
Oh yeah, I know. You mean?
Yeah, I mean it's kind of in the name. Oh wait, I lost to them last week.
Kenneth Big Boy Pants Walker with another touchdown.
Maddie, you're ahead now.
I'm jumped up now, bitch. Kenneth Big Boy Pants Walker, let's go.
Devin is up to a 65% winning probability.
He's one of my boys.
Maddie is up, but still projected to lose.
I understand that.
And the captain is expected to win.
Is it because God's loud? You decided to be loud.
And we got the game resuming on in Tennessee. And what happened here? Oh, just the Chargers pressuring Tannehill like they've been all game long. Whoever's got the Chargers defense. I want to know what their points are looking like because
15.5.
okay.
Oh, looks like we've got a fight in Tennessee.
It's good to see DeAndre Hopkins back.
Tampa Bay is the best defense of the week right now
Tampa?
with 17.5.
Oh, and we got Chicago, Tampa starting up the third.
Well, I didn't look at bench.
This Seahawks Lions game is bizarrely entertaining.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of shit going on, but it's not like pretty football by any stretch of the imagination.
Oh,
I mean, the refs are having a good day.
Again, they are.
Getting paid today.
Hey guys, we're featured today.
Well, Derek. Give me
Well, I
some
mean,
quotes,
with
brother.
Tom Brady retiring, it made them so sad. They're still kind of coming out of their
Hey, we got
grief period.
Some congratulations to NXT. Tatum Paxley and Javier Bernal just got engaged. It looks like
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who they are. You just showed me two people.
they're NXT talent. That's right. You haven't watched NXT in a hot fucking minute, Hundy.
As soon as Nia Jax returned, I just kind of just
Devin's tuned out of wrestling.
not wrestling, just WWE. I'm
Devin-
keeping up on the Jey Uso and the Judgment Day. That's about it.
Get ready for firm GCW stand, Devin.
Bro,
Nia Jax coming back is the best thing for the women's division that could have possibly happened. She single-handedly increases the weight of that. She single-handedly increases the weight of that division.
Cap, I think I saw your eyes moving as if you were
by a
reading a
metric fuck
teleprompter.
ton.
Well, no, I mean,
Eyes moving like he was reading a teleprompter.
I have captions on the screen.
Tannehill fumble.
Where was
Oh,
that
play spell dead.
flag?
More flag.
No, fucking 52 jumped the gun.
That's Khalil Mack.
You guys would be familiar with Stevie Richards.
Wow, it's on offense?
Yes.
On YouTube, Stevie Richards does breakdowns of certain parts of matches.
Uh-huh.
Really, really well. Right? He did one on Nia's match
Oh no.
Monday. Or not match, but her part of it.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't overly complimentary. Especially, especially the ending. Like he broke it down frame by frame when she did that bonsai Yokozuna drop. Right?
Oh
Like
my lord!
you're supposed to have your hands on the top rope to take most of your weight.
Yeah.
You're not-
Nice.
right. She didn't. She let go.
Love, that's the only one I got on that fucking team.
So, however much
Derwin
that
James
behemoth
tried to
weighs,
take it off his head.
all of that came down on Ray's chest.
Yeah, you said, right?
Yeah.
Like, she's a dangerous worker, man. And she's 39 years old. Has no business being where they're put.
You'd think by now she would have learned something. I mean, that I know they say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, but as far as how Samoans are always great wrestlers, she did not. The bloodline is not strong with her.
Oh, and another point that he made, and it comes into like he said a lot of the women there, he said, have implants.
Uh huh.
And with all that weight and pops one of those, that person is for months. Yeah, they'll keep you paid, right? But you're losing your spot on TV. You're losing your spot in storyline. Sometimes you don't get those back. They move on. Right? It happens. So taking her back was, I don't know why they did that. But there's people on that roster they should be using. other than
I was almost in the 30s. Derrick Henry's at 12 now.
So Pat McAfee tweeted out about an hour ago. The Colts are good at football. AR5 winning Rookie of the Year. Life is great.
And then he doesn't.
And then Anthony Richardson done got a concussion.
And that game just started the third. So pretty much everything's back on except for the Kansas City Jacksonville 7-6 slugfest that they got going on.
You know, Kenneth Walker, you only have 16 yards. At least you got 2 touchdowns.
I had to.
You went back.
Oh, yeah.
I went back. Guess who's broke now?
Wasn't it like $15?
The beanie was 20.
Detroit into the end zone. Oh.
Detroit. Titans with a touchdown. Ryan Tannehill rushed to the right for a 12-yard touchdown. Titans go up 16-14. Soon to be 17, pending the point after.
Pending the point after touchdown.
Point after. Nick Folk of Patriot fame made the point after. And Jacksonville, Kansas City have started the third quarter. 3rd and 10 at midfield, Kansas City ball.
Oh, it looks like my opponent has Folk.
And you're holding steady though, 52-48 percentage to win. Patty's moving up. He's up to 43%. And Devin is just a machine. 62% chance to win.
So you're meaning to tell me that Devin's legit just turned his win percentage all the fucking way around?
Back to where it was in the beginning, 67.55 to 57.9.
And I stand a 57% chance of winning. Oh, Patrick Mahomes pass to Watson for a 35-yard gain. 1st and 10 on the Jacksonville 16.
There is a fly buzzing around in here, and he's upsetting me.
And I'm sure we will all be happy to know. 3rd and 3 on the Las Vegas 14 for the Bills of Buffalo.
You like did rollover?
No, it was a Fat Man touchdown. It was the right tackle was the tight end for the play.
No, I know, but sometimes in like YouTube videos that I've seen, like when a fat man touchdowns, they'll do this like little tuck and roll thing to stop themselves.
No, he was in the end zone. He caught it, both hands.
Good shit.
Romeo Dobbs, 16-yard reception from Jordan Love.
That was really good.
That's something, dude.
I was like, when I first opened it, for some reason it wasn't as potent. But
And Lions go up
Gotta stir it up.
21-14.
This is the shit that the dude gave me as a tip. And he
Bengals
pressed
in the
me.
red zone. 1st and 10 on the Baltimore 19.
Daddy, I want you to take it.
I would want to take a dab of that too.
Want me to bring the out? Oh yeah, I'll bet that.
I'll try that.
I was about to say.
And oh,
Chiefs touchdown.
RAWBall brothers will be quiet for a second, but don't worry. If we look like we're dying, we're okay.
We are.
Mahomes to Kelsey, 9-yard touchdown pass. Chiefs up 14-6.
well, he has his weapon back.
And Buffalo, 4th and 1 on the Vegas 12. Buffalo. Oh, Herbert's doing stuff. Pass to Mike Williams down the middle for an 11-yard gain. 1st and 10 on their own 36. And the 4th and 1. Buffalo went for it. 1-yard gain. 1st and 10. Or 1st and goal. Las Vegas 1-yard line.
Yeah, they are starting to whoop up on my guys. Yeah, I am. My red zone is way behind everyone else because I'm just now seeing the Kelsey touchdown. Oh, and he kicked the ball into the stands.
Sorry, I thought his wings were broken. That's why I pushed him.
Oh, and Baltimore picks off Burrow.
No, I literally just looked Devin in the face and said, and the Baltimore sucks, as Cap says Baltimore picks off Burrow.
Now my Raiders are back to sucking, it looks like. And Jordan Love throws another touchdown.
Jordan Love to Wicks down the middle. 32-yarder. 11-16 for 124 and 2 TDs.
Colts defense, 17 and a half.
Raiders held them, though. 4th and goal on the Vegas 2.
Now, if we can just do that thing called scoring.
Yeah. Baltimore, 2nd and goal on the Cincy 4. And Jacksonville has the ball back. 1st and 10 on their own 38. Bills with a touchdown. Josh Allen pass to Gabriel Davis for a 2-yard touchdown. They go up 27-10.
I think that's Gabe's second touchdown of the day.
Nope, first one.
Okay. For some reason, I thought
Davis, Shakir, and Knox with the touchdown today.
Oh, spreading it around.
Well, it's good to mix it up.
Spreading the love just like Davey does.
Buccaneers with a touchdown. Barker Mayfield to Mike Evans for a 32-yard touchdown. They go up 19-10 on the Bears, soon to be 20.
Yeah, it looks like my opponent still has
Ravens with a touchdown.
1, 2, 3.
Lamar Jackson to Mark Andrews for a 3-yard touchdown. Ravens will be up 20-10 on the Bengals. And Mark Andrews, 4 receptions, 25 yards, and a TD.
I will take it.
What does that do for your fantasy footballs?
I'm up 71-43.
Yep. With a 53% chance to win. Same as myself. I'm up 49.5 to 44.75. So Josh Allen can stop Josh Allen any time now. And Jacksonville stalled. 4th and 10 on their own 38. Seattle in the red zone. Geno Smith passed to Will Disley for a 16-yard gain. 1st and goal on the Detroit 7.
Wow, Baker Mayfield throws a touchdown to Evans.
Yep. I'm way ahead of you guys. Second and goal on the Detroit 7 for Seattle.
See, even though I'm up right now, I'm really worried because my opponent still has like 6 more guys to go, and after this slate of games, all I have left is Puka and Ramondre. So I'm basically going to be spending the afternoon and evening tonight and tomorrow just watching my opponent claw back just enough to knock me to 0-2. That is the fear that I feel. Ah, they back.
Oh, have mercy.
So I'm kicking ass.
Yeah, Devin came back from a little bit of a high and is now very high in points.
I'm kicking ass at the moment, but as I was just telling Davey, my opponent still has most of their team to go. So
And
I am.
Baker Mayfield is just being Baker Mayfield.
My opponent has 4. I have 2. But it's Tyreek Hill and then my defense.
And Maddie will be happy that Seattle is pushing yet again. Second and goal on the Detroit 7.
I've got that on my screen right now after the that should have been pass interference on Metcalf, if we're going to be honest, because that was a face mask on his part. But I digress. Come on, Kenneth, a big boy pants walker, get another touchdown, baby.
That'd be the my mind just went blank.
Throw it to
Yeah,
big boy pants.
And the Colts are charging again. First and 10 on Houston 33.
Is that his actual nickname, or is that just the one Maddie has ascribed to him?
It's one that I have given to him, just like CJ Anderson.
CJ what?
CJ the mini tank Anderson.
The mini tank.
Dude was like 5'8", like almost 220 pounds.
Nothing.
Nothing but meat. That man running at you was monsters. You know, that wouldn't have been a swatted pass had you handed it to Big Boy Pants.
So it looks like Puka is going to play.
Oh shit, Puka's in.
Puka's in.
I've never
Seattle.
been excited for someone I didn't know about since the week before.
Come
Come on, Puka. Puka.
Seattle field goal and Atlanta touchdown. Robinson rushed to the left for 11-yard touchdown gain.
Oh, Bijan got a touchy?
Oh, no, hold on.
I think
No,
I had that in one of my parlays. Where's my phone?
No, this was a pass. Hold on. We're just checking to see if his feet were in. Ooh, that's close. No, it's past the Holland.
Well, close only counts in horseshoes and hand jobs.
It looks like the front of his feet were in before his back feet touched the white chalk on the back end of the touchdown. So I
It
think
does
that,
look like the tips of his feet were in.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'd say that's a clean catch. Toes are down. That back foot didn't touch. He's in.
Yeah.
Are we going to see Tannehill get eaten? Yep.
Badly.
How many pressures, hits, and sacks has Tannehill sustained today?
Bosa himself has 2 sacks.
That Chargers front seven is absolutely just wrecking shit.
And somehow Chargers
Garoppolo
defense
just got
only have
fucked over by
11.5.
Matt Milano.
That don't make no sense.
You keep your eyes on the screen, Cap.
I am.
Cincinnati is in the red zone. First and 10 on the Baltimore 19.
That's twice in one game. What the hell's going on? Cincy in the red zone again?
Well, since he's trying to unfuck himself.
Holy shit, Burrow's broken 100 passing yards.
Holy moly. What in the hell is happening?
Second half magic, I guess.
I wish
And
Herbert would get some second half magic because I need to pile up as many points as I can.
Herbert just passed to Keenan Allen for a 9-yard gain, 2nd and 1 on their own 29. Herbert is 14 of 21 for 147.
Tannehill is having a miserable day. Okay, I'm looking at the Garoppolo play now.
Tannehill is 13 of 17 for 152. No touchdowns or anything of that nature, but passing he's doing fine.
Well, Garoppolo, that was a shitty decision.
That was a bad decision, but I also don't think he was expecting Matt Milano to just Mr. Incredible or not Mr. Incredible, Mr. Fantastic his way around him.
3rd and 3 on the Baltimore 12.
Not like Billy Crystal, Mr. Saturday Night.
They didn't count that touchdown in Atlanta?
They did not.
That is dumb.
That was a bad call.
That's a bad call. That's a really bad call.
Yeah, because it's June.
Hey, the refs are getting featured this week.
The
I
front of
can't
his
wait till
feet
Tom
were
Cross's
both in.
video comes out this week. Also, congratulations to our good friend Tom Grossi. 500,000 subscribers.
And it's his birthday, I believe.
Yesterday, I believe, was his birthday. Oh, Grossi deserves more. Grossi deserves over 1 million.
Which of the clickbait guys do you think is going to cross 1 million first? I think it's probably going to be Grossi.
I think it's Grossi at this point because Perna is at the lower tier. 5 Points has been doing this for a long time, so he's got a lot of subscribers already.
I think Tree's close to 500,000. Or he's actually, no, I think Tree might be over 500,000.
Devin's taking a look real quick.
Urinating tree has 5,790.
Wait, what?
579,000. Jesus.
579K for Tree. Grossi's over 5K.
Grossi's at 503.
Grossi's at 503 now.
Ah,
Good for him.
I do love me some Grossi. He's just a good dude, you know, and hilarious as all get out. I have been watching a lot more Perna lately, just because.
I like
Been
Perna,
trying to.
I like Perna's deep dives into sports history. Those are the type of
Perna
videos I
has
like.
440K.
Oh, Perna's at 440? Scooter Magruder. See what Scooter's at. And of course,
That is a hell of a name, Scooter Magruder.
621K.
oh, Scooter's at 621.
He's the highest.
Well, he's also a cowboy homer, so you have to factor in
Cowboys guy.
at least half of those are cowboy bots.
And 5 Points is at 369.
5 Points is only at 369.
Yep, he's at the lower end.
And then the last one would be Barry McCockiner.
Oh, we've got to get Perna on just so you and he can cry on each other's shoulders about the Broncos.
Our energy in our videos is
205.
very similar.
205.
So yeah, they're all a couple 100,000 each.
Oh, I'm up to 84. What is happening?
Tree an hour ago tweeted out, Justin Tucker missed a field goal. We're in the apocalypse.
T. Higgins, touchdown.
You
Yep.
have Higgins, don't you?
Yep,
And
I traded for him this week.
Chargers in the red zone. Herbert pass to Everett. 29-yard gain. 1st and 10 on the Tennessee 16.
I am at 69.15.
Davies losing to
Ooh.
the Dallas Doormats, but not
Matt.
much at all.
Maddie, is that Kate's favorite number?
It is, in fact, her favorite number.
It is, yes.
Take a screenshot of that real quick.
Yes, take a screenshot, send it to her. Yeah, 50.65 to 50. So I'm not too worried about that yet.
Yeah, you're chilling.
Mhm.
Me and Cap are giving ass kickings. Cap giving more.
Big Poppy sees her with a 20% chance to win. So that's not looking good.
Yeah, I mean,
70% chance win probability. Grey's Anatomy and Pets Sprayed and Neutered, 54 to 46 probability. Nashville Football Club looks pretty secure, 67% chance to win.
you were at a 50-50.
Yep. Maddie is down to 31%.
I didn't expect to win this week because my coworker's auto-drafted team is kind of stacked. Look at Logan's team.
Yeah, Mike Evans is having a day too.
I will say, Kenneth Big Boy Pants Walker, if we could get you some more yards out of you, I'd be happy.
Kelsey got a TD for him. Jackson's doing sweet fuck off.
McManus has 7 points for me, y'all.
And the captain, 59% chance to win. Look at the big boy pants on captain.
Look at that smile.
Hey, I wear 30. I wear size 36, 36.
Hey, I can just say
Justin Herbert, a
I'm actually more
12-yard touchdown pass to Keenan Allen.
Cap, I'm close to your jean size.
You're close.
Yeah, I'm 34, 36.
Cap, look at your points now. Herbie just
Pass to Keenan Allen.
Dev, you do not wear 36 length pants.
No, I think it's in width.
yeah, he wears 36 waist.
Okay, yeah, waist we're probably pretty close, but length, I was like, wait a minute. There's no. If I were a 36
I don't
length,
wear jeans enough to really fucking know. I think that's
I'm
what
32,
it is.
32, comfortably.
32, 32. Herbie, I love you, Herbie.
And with
Damn,
that,
Cap.
and with
that,
that, the
91.
Chargers take the lead as well.
Fuck, I choked him over. With that, Cap's at 91, 95.
Buffalo's in the red zone again.
Please.
Herbie doing things. Let's see who else is doing things. T. Higgins, 5 catches, 49 yards and a tutty. Rashad White, 51 yards and a tutty. C. Alexander Madison, that's how you play footballs. Andrews has 4 catches and a tutty. Colts defense, 17 and a half. So that's really helping.
You think after these games we'll just be good with the 6-pack?
And where's Houston? 2nd and 7 on their own 41.
I'm not even going to lie to you. If those top 2 hit, you'll see a big smile on my face. Because I think we're getting close.
Cap is the highest scoring team in the league for the moment.
And you were like projected like
I think you're
4
projected
points
like
lower
4.
than 4 points lower than I am.
And Green Bay has entered the red zone again. 1st and 10 on the Atlanta 19. Buffalo, 4th and 8 on the Vegas 11. So look for a
Which is in general, which team I pay.
Tyler. I paid $1 for you. Bass field goal coming up.
I paid $21 for my ticket.
I have Brandon McManus. I'm kind of, confirmed with that.
McMahon us? You're going to McMahon us?
All McMahon.
Be careful.
Yeah, did you see that new photo of Vince with the TKO logo? He looks like a cross between Gomez Adams and a Bond villain.
Oh,
That hair is dyed darker than my shirt.
Chicago, I need you guys. Please pull through for your boy.
Their defense.
No, the entirety of the team. I need them to beat fucking Tampa.
Oh, for your parlay.
Yeah, for my game day, for like my early slate parlay. Yeah,
We have reached the witching hour.
look.
so I heard this yesterday. Now, I've never seen this confirmed anywhere, but Vince McMahon has more booking power in UFC than Dana White, and the talent can choose their contract: WWE contract, UFC contract, or a combo contract to work for both.
Vince
Oh,
Vince is just never going to go away.
none of that, from what I've seen, is true or accurate. But that was floated out there by not a very reputable source.
Zero news.
Yes.
How could I guess?
Yeah.
You know, I hate to quote him, but as our 45th president said, fake news.
Yeah. Tyler Bass with a 29-yard field goal.
Kick his ass, Seabass.
Bills go up in a nail biter, 31-10.
Thank you for the
Nail biter.
yeah,
there?
just the hope that it could be.
I-
And Indy's defense is down to 15 points.
I thought it made the sentence flow so much more better.
That's it. It's just at 10.8. It's pretty good.
And once again, Seattle is in the red zone. First and 10 on the Detroit 17.
25.6.
Houston's in the red zone. First and goal on the Indianapolis 2.
Come on, Indy defense. You've done so good today.
They could have been a contender.
I could have been something.
Could have been a month.
If anyone other than Dave or myself can quote what movie that's from.
One.
West Side Story, wasn't it?
Play Starfield.
No, that's on the waterfront. Marlon Brando.
Green Bay just did a thing.
Baker Mayfield is the leading passer today.
Jordan Love with a 10-yard passing TD to Reed. That gives him 3 passing touchdowns today. 14 of 19, 151 yards.
Davey, I know you're ahead of us, and Cap, I know you're behind us. That's intentional grounding. Whenever you see it, you'll see it. But
Okay.
Cap, was that or Davey? Was that fucking intentional grounding? Because he hit it didn't go out of bounds.
Well, which game are we referring to?
Seahawks.
Seahawks.
Ooh,
That Geno Smith throw.
I'm now at 88.5. Cap, I'm coming up to you.
As long as he's out of the pocket.
Yeah, but it didn't go out of bounds. And if anything, he was targeting a receiver.
Oh. Yeah, this Jaguars Chiefs game has not lived up to the hip.
At all.
This is probably going to be the worst game of the week.
You mean the greatest game?
Greatest game.
I am enjoying Evan Ingram 6, though.
Seattle committed 5-yard penalty.
Oh,
Illegal
no,
formation.
it's 6. Hell yeah. As I was saying, I'm enjoying Evan Ingram's performance. It's going to be better than David and Njoku.
Ooh. Trevor Lawrence just lit it up. A
Oh, Mark Andrews, 5 catches, 45 yards.
pass to Christian Kirk.
Lamar Jackson has thrown for 214 yards and a tutty. He's got me 20.4.
Damn.
Jacksonville in the red zone, 1st and 10 on the 16.
I would just love to see Kansas City start out 1-2. I mean, that would just make Matt.
That would
If
make my
Kansas
heart
City,
happy.
can you imagine both Kansas City and Denver starting out 0-2?
That would be elite. See what I did there?
If
Yes, yes.
Denver's winning this week, guys. What are you talking about? Denver's taking this week. We're gonna beat the Red Commie football team.
I also realized I need to change my team name.
Did the Washingtons miss the plane or something? Or
My logo that I had for it.
Yeah, that's what we'll say. Even though it's a home game, I can wait for them.
Should I just keep the 8 in it? Because ESPN took down my logo. I had to get a new one.
They took down your fucking logo?
Yeah.
Then yeah, just put down the whole grown men.
Took down the logo? What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah, they-
Devin found like a news logo.
WAGM.
Flag 'em.
Yeah, and
Houston has been in the red zone?
ESPN took it away from him.
I tried to use it again and they won't let me, so. It's no longer 8 whole ass grown men, it's just whole ass grown men. Wagons.
So you got waggomed. Or espened.
David Montgomery is carted off the field 4th quarter.
Montgomery. Flea market. Uh-huh.
Buffalo put a kicking in the fucking Raiders.
Did you say a kick in the Maters?
The Raiders.
Oh. Yes, the Raiders are getting kicked in the Maters.
I mean, yeah, that works. I am now almost 30 points up on Chico.
And Indy is holding them off. 3rd and goal on the 2.
Come on, Indy. You played so well today.
And Houston just committed a 10-yard penalty for holding. 3rd and goal now on the 12. Down 31-10 though, so they may use all 4 to try to get in. 2nd and 5. Jacksonville on the Kansas City 11.
Well, if David Montgomery's hurt long term, whoever's got Jahmyr Gibbs is going to be cashing in.
Oh yeah.
The Seahawks are still pushing. 1st and goal on the 5.
You mean the Hawks of the Sea, don't you?
The Hawks of the Sea. Birder Birds.
My God, Garoppolo looks like shit today.
Yes, the Chiefs not doing well and the Raiders not doing well. All I need is for the Broncos to do well because the Chargers, for some reason, are doing pretty well. Oh, God, no, we put Greg Dulcich on the IR.
Well, if I understand correctly, he had an accident in the kitchen with Russ.
Yeah, he done cooked up a hamstring. Fuck.
Well, I mean, look at the bright side, man. We get to watch both of our teams just suck supremely this year.
Yeah, but only one of us has a fucking well-done steak lined up in front of us.
36-yard field goal from Fairburn. 31-13, Indy.
I feel like we all should have a punishment.
Well, see, I'm kind of torn, though. Because on one hand, I want to see Kansas City just fall flat on their face. But on the other hand, I do want to see Matty eat that lump of charcoal with ketchup on it.
Odell Beckham left with an ankle injury. Of course he did.
Yay!
We said it. We said it last week. Well, he won't be around for long.
Seahawks with a touchdown. Geno Smith to Tyler Lockett, 3-yard touchdown.
Damn it,
Lockett.
Jason.
Why throw to JSN when you've got Hot Lockett?
Kansas City, 10-yard
Indy's
penalty,
defense up to 16 points.
first and goal for the Jags.
I'm excited to see what type of points Tyreek Hill gives me this week. He gave me 39 last week.
Darnell Mooney in Dev's team, isn't he?
Huh?
Devin, you have
I believe-
Mooney, right?
Yeah? Up to
He
12.
to the game.
Oh, fuck. Damn it.
So, Davey, how's the hurricane going on up there?
Oh, it missed most of us. We just got a little bit of wind and a little bit of rain. It was mostly the mainland Nova Scotia. So we're southwest of where I'm at.
So wait. So are you in Nova Scotia or?
Cape Breton. It's an island.
Okay.
That's,
I mean, what province is that?
oh no, it's Cape Breton is Nova Scotia.
Oh, okay.
It's an island adjacent to the mainland by a causeway.
Okay. I need to pull you up on a map somewhere and get the topographical breakdown of Davy World.
Once you bring up Nova Scotia, you'll see Halifax, which is our capital.
Yeah, I know Halifax.
The storm hit from Halifax down towards like Maine, down that way,
Okay.
and then it kind of veered off up and to the left of where I'm at. So it didn't really
It's really
affect
hard.
Up and to the up and to the left or back and to the left?
Really hard.
Back and to the left. Davey, when are you gonna run for mayor? Can you imagine Davey being the mayor? That would just Dave in politics. I would just love to see that.
You have to be a citizen to vote.
there would be a few changes. Ooh, the Ravens did a touchdown thing.
Oh, we did a touchdown thing? I
You
think
did
we're
a
about to see
touchdown
it.
thing. Yeah, Lamar Jackson
Like
passed
that.
to Nelson Aguilar for a 17-yard touchdown.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's not Zay Flowers, but that's a points for Lamar. Oh, yeah.
It was a nice pass, too.
98.85.
Damn!
Jaguars settle for a
Chico's win
field goal.
probability is now in the red for 22%.
McManus hits 22-yard field goal. 14-9.
Hey, McManus getting me more points.
That is so weird seeing a grown man call you Daddy Matty.
I mean, Davey calls me Matty Ass.
No, that's different, but Daddy Matty?
I'll rock with it.
I know you sick fuck. Let's see how the other league. The games ain't over, and I'm at 99.85 now.
Speaking of daddy ass, Captain will probably like the booking for this Saturday show. Andrade El Idolo is going up against Jay White.
Oh, it's
Oh,
I know.
and Ryan Tannehill again.
Cap. I'm sorry, but I took first place for the most amount of points.
I was thinking of Daddy Maddie. Maddie, are you and Alora expecting?
No, not yet.
Damn.
Me and her were talking about it the other day. Like 5 years at max before I even think about it.
I'm probably gonna be bad eventually. So.
You're going to be like 30 and all washed up. Don't wait that long to have kids.
What are you talking about? I'm not ready for kids.
I want to wait till at least after 21.
Dev's gonna have probably 4 or 5 by the time he's 30.
Fuck no.
That is a
Dev is just going to be cranking them out one after the other.
that is a
Four
big
is
guy.
like-
Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. It will 7 be enough, Bob. Ba-doom.
I was 30 when I had my first, and I was in
How many
no
do you
way,
have, Dave?
no way.
Flicker.
Dave, how
And
many
it's
kids do you have?
oh my god, he got it.
Atlanta's in the red zone again. 3rd and 8 on the Green Bay 10.
Jeez, how many times has Tannehill been sacked today?
Too many.
Way too many.
Not good for.
He is going to be hitting that hot that sauna spa hot tub
It's kind of
just
good
to
for
recoup.
him because he should start running it a lot more.
And Captain's favorite quarterback is at it again. Justin Herbert passed to Gerald Everett for a 13-yard gain.
Tannehill's at
Oh yeah.
15.15 points.
Oh, he looks like a big fella. Yeah.
And Buffalo's moving the ball again, to be expected. Second and 3 on the Vegas 45.
12.5
Sacks?
points.
Oh, they should say they're sacks as well.
5.
They have 5 sacks against Tannehill.
And somehow they're at 12.5, which don't make
And Atlanta just punched it into the end zone. Ritter rushed to the left for a 6-yard touchdown.
Fantasy. How many ESPN fantasy football have you done?
How many years of fantasy football has Davey done?
Yeah.
Davey Dunn? 2010 on like Yahoo and stuff?
On ESPN.
Oh, ESPN? It's the first year I've ever played on ESPN. I've always played on Yahoo.
And Alora will be throwing the eggs at me for Greg's luck of the draw whenever we do that.
Can I beat you with the kendo stick?
No, that's not for that game show, Devin. We're having fun, not beating me up.
Josh, put that on the game show. Whenever you need D to beat Matt with the kendo stick, I got one.
Devin does, in fact, have a kendo stick.
Since 2010 on Yahoo, when I started.
So we got a ball game in Atlanta now. I think there's a 5-point difference.
The Chargers defense is rostered for 3%.
Here's my record on fantasy football. 648 wins, 571 losses, and 1 tie.
And 1 tie.
1 tie.
Jesus Christ, Dave, you've been playing a lot.
Oh yeah, I play multiple leagues at the same time.
Are you in another football league, or is this your only one?
Oh, on Yahoo?
No.
I'm the only one on ESPN I'm in.
What the fuck? Did you see that?
You guys,
How
but
many
on
football
Yahoo,
leagues are you in this year?
3, 4. I'm in 6 Yahoo leagues.
Jesus.
Justin Herbert, for his hot route audible, did a shotgun.
Which one's your best team right now? Who do you have on your best team?
Probably. See, how am I doing this week? Getting fucking hammered in this one. This is the one I won last year. I'm 1-0, but I'm going to lose this week. The guy I'm up against got Josh Allen going, Gabe Davis, Mike Evans, Keenan Allen, fucking Aaron.
Keenan Allen's got points.
Keenan
I
Allen
don't
in
think
this
Gabe
league?
Davis does he?
In the Yahoo, do you get like offensive line and defensive line or defense?
Oh yeah, you can set it up however you want. See, it functions the same as ESPN.
Jared Goff just threw a pick 6.
Whoever has Seattle's defense, that's per hell of points I see.
But the
That's good for me because the person I'm playing as Jared Goff is their quarterback.
yep.
It's Buck, and he has him as his bench defense.
He benched Jared Goff?
No, he's got Jared Goff as his quarterback.
Oh,
My coworker who I'm playing against.
I'm at
Take a look at our
99.85.
fantasy. I'm up.
Oh, nope, never mind. 100.35. I hit triple digits.
Yeah, I got a 61% chance to win.
I have a 79.
Yeah, Devin's at the 100-point mark, 100.35 with a 79% chance to win.
Over 21, I think it is. 79 to 21.
Maddie is holding steady with a 30% chance to win.
Well,
And
that interception that he threw just now.
the
It's
Cats is almost up.
76.2 to 76.55.
Yours?
Yes.
You came up. I'm putting Chico down. I'm doing this for all who has beef with Chico during the draft. This is for you.
Oh, look, Buffalo's in the red zone. Oh, look,
oh,
Buffalo. Oh, look,
Throughout
Buffalo's
the
in the
weeks, I
touchdown.
do have to
Damian
keep an
Harris.
eye out on Davey and Buck because they are my rivals.
Damian Harris rushed up the middle for a 1-yard touchdown, and the Bills go up
Cap, who are
38.
your rivals?
my
Because I
rival.
have Davey. Yeah, the ones you play the most. I played Davey and Buck twice.
I have no. I mean, I haven't looked at the schedule that. Um,
Generally, the schedule will rotate, so whoever you play in the first 2 weeks, depending on the size of the league, you would also play in the
Oh,
last.
it rotates?
Generally, that's how it works.
Oh, okay. I did not know that. I thought the schedule that I have that you can keep seeing week after, like who you play, says, but
T.
okay.
Higgins up to 13.4,
As of now,
but the
Davey
Colts
Buck
defense.
are my rivals.
See here, Higgins up to
Guys,
13.4, but the Indy defense has fallen a cliff and are down to 11. Damn it, Houston's making a comeback.
Patrick Mahomes and Jared Goff's stats are almost identical, which is who my opponent has. However, Mike Evans has 26 points for a wide receiver.
I need Calvin Ridley to start catching some balls here.
You had 10 o'clock as your running back. Is that the you switched out?
No. I had Kenneth Walker last week, too. He just didn't do
It
shit.
was Justice Hill.
Damn, Maddie, you are in a slugfest, 77 to 76.
Oh, I went up?
Yeah, it's 76.95 to 77.05.
Come on, Patrick.
Kansas City in the red zone, 2nd and goal on the Jacksonville 15.
Grey's Anatomy and Buck is about 9.
Davey, the doormats are catching up to you.
Yeah, Matt, you and your
Titans with a
coworker are having
touchdown.
the best game of the week.
Ryan Tannehill pass to Westbrook for a 4-yard touchdown.
And I'm having the
Titans go up 24-21.
look.
So that's a back and forth game. Works out well for you though, Captain, because the Chargers have to keep coming back.
Yes. Well, I said that last week, and then Chargers did Charger things.
The Bears just punched one in. Justin Fields pass to
Touchdown, Kelsey.
20-yard
What
touchdown.
is my homie Caesar doing? What is
I think Kelsey just caught another touchdown.
Oh, pobrecito. Look at Caesar's win probabilities.
Caesar's getting that ass whipped.
I need to check up on him.
Kansas City just had a 5-yard penalty on false start. Patrick Holmes, incomplete pass, third and goal on the Jacksonville 20. So they'll get, Chiefs will get at least a field goal out of it. But yeah, Maddie's up by 2.
Oh, Maddie's up now.
I done jumped.
Yeah, so 77-15 to 75-05.
Let's fucking go.
Only problem you're going to run into there is the amount of players your opponent still has left to play.
Shoosh.
And I've
So he's still got his.
point 20.
And
still
I've
got
got
it
Jerry
going.
Judy and George Kittle to still play.
I've got
Yeah,
point
he got his kicker still to go.
I was at 160.
Dotson from Washington, and he got Pollard and Barkley going.
I've pushed my one probability up one.
Patrick Mahomes, incomplete pass. Chiefs field goal. Butker, 38 yards. 17-9. Chiefs. 8:10 left in the fourth.
It's good to know that my backup quarterback is making points. Even though he's the quarterback for CJ, I'm glad I got CJ Stroud. That's the rookie quarterback that I had my eyes on in college. I like CJ Stroud. That's why
And
I won.
Dicker the kicker just.
That's
stepped
why I
in the
was
lead.
glad to pick him up for fucking $1.
Oh, you got a player for $1?
Yeah, CJ. That was the rookie I wanted as a quarterback. That if I had a fantasy, like my league right now, if Lamar goes down, I got CJ.
Oh, Detroit is in the red zone.
Let's go Detroit.
Yeah. Goff passed to Laporta for a 23-yard gain. First and goal on the Seattle 6.
I have every character on my fantasy team now, except one outrageous. I just got the free safety and linebacker from Baltimore. That's it. But other than that, everyone else I have from my fantasy. I only played one game or 1-0.
I don't think
Five burgers probably be cheaper.
what is
We could do 2 burgers and split one by try. Instead of 2 bowls,
Yeah.
a burrito and a bowl, or 2 burritos.
do you get a both?
I tend to get a bowl. Sometimes I get
Ah,
burritos. Ooh,
that was gnarly.
Touchdown alert. Jared Goff passed to Josh Reynolds down the middle for a 4-yard touchdown.
Huh?
31-28 Seattle with 3:08 to go.
I had to make sure my drinks probably not good beer and Gatorade.
And we got Vegas in the red zone. 2nd and 2 on the Buffalo 15.
Burrow rolling out, and
It's not Burrow.
no, that wasn't.
It's Ritter.
Them wearing the red helmets got me fucked up.
Burrow and the Bengals are losing.
Third and 7 on the Green Bay 21 for Atlanta. We get the makings of a possible tie game or an overtime game in Seattle. 31-28
This is the
Seattle.
I wish this was the $50 pot. How is my baseball looking? Not good. I'm fifth. Oh, that's not that bad. I'm dead center. But every time I look at my baseball team and my roster, I don't know what to alter, what to edit around. Why do you have a red exclamation point? What am I allowed to get?
And the Falcons just
Okay.
39-yard field goal from Koo for the Falcons. So Green Bay is up
Guess who's got him as their backup kicker?
with 8:10 left. So that game could go either way.
It's become a real good game out in Atlanta.
Bless you.
In Seattle and Detroit too. That's back. Like I said, that could easily go to overtime. 31-28 Seattle. 2nd and 8 on the Seattle 30. Seattle's ball. 3rd and 8. So Detroit gets that ball back. They're working with a short field for to tie it up.
Can I resplit my attack?
I already got the track.
Good night, yeah.
Oh, Chargers are at it again. 3rd and 3 on the Tennessee 7. They're down by 3.
Has he?
And Justin Herbert has surpassed 300-yard mark, 27-38, 305.
The Chargers are really just trying to run down the clock, it looks like, so that they can get a close field goal.
Yeah, I'd say they're just
Is
going.
this
Yeah,
going to be our first overtime of the season?
It's looking like it.
yeah. Because I can't see them being that stupid.
Unless Seattle gives up the ball. Oh, there's a fucking flag already.
There's been so many.
No, Seattle's handing that ball back. It's 3rd and 18 on their own 20.
Oh, so yep. So it was on Seattle's end. That.
Yeah, so that's another possible overtime game there.
Yep. That's what we might have 2 overtime games this week. We had a shutout last week, and this week we might have 2 overtimes.
And Jacksonville is charging. 1st and 10 on
I
the
think we're
KC
probably
35.
guaranteed 1 overtime. Unless Herbie gets this in, then that's probably going to be game. If Herbie and them can get it in, that's game over. Timeout, Tennessee.
So 3rd and 6 for Jacksonville on the Kansas City 31. So that would be a 48-yard field goal for McManus.
Gino. Yep, that's Lions ball. Gino just went all the way to like the fucking 8.
Yeah, it's 4th and 35 on the Seattle 3.
Fuck.
So all they did there was fuck themselves.
So what are they on at, Davey? What yard line are they at? Since you're ahead
They're
of
on
us?
their own. They're on their own 3.
They're on 3. Fuck. Yeah, that was more than I thought. I said 8.
And Chargers is 4th and 11 on the Tennessee 15 with 3 seconds left. So that's
And
going
I
over.
think
Unless
that
Dicker
might
misses
be.
that field goal, I
If
doubt.
Dicker misses, that's Tennessee's game.
Cincinnati is in the red zone.
That guy's name is
Is
Press
Seattle
Taylor.
and fucking the Lions both 0-1? Or is Lions 1-0?
Lions beat the Chiefs week 1.
Oh, you're right. So it's a 1-0 and an 0-1.
Oh, Jacksonville picked up the first down, 1st and 10 on the Kansas
You know what's
City.
funny though? Jaguars can totally tie it too.
And no,
Chargers tied it, so that's going to overtime.
Touchdown.
Dicker with a 30.
Gets that game
Dicker,
tied. Boys,
Dicker with
I'm going to go get mine and Devin's food, so I shall return.
Yeah, I had to tend to some things in the kitchen.
good news, Captain. The Chargers Tennessee game is tied. Going into
That's
overtime.
fucking great.
You wanna know what I said to him? I went, that's hot.
Jacksonville is charging 1st and 10 on the Kansas City 14. So that's interesting. 17-9 KC, so Jacksonville punches this in. They go for 2 to tie.
Just for a second.
I'm liking my
Bengals,
Baltimore's
1st and
chance.
goal on the Baltimore 4.
I feel like Burrow and them are giving Lamar and us too much time.
There's some over here too, I think.
What?
I think there's some over there too. I can see the reflection.
James
All
Cook,
right, we got our first overtime, boys.
are you sitting down, Captain?
Yep.
7 plus yards for James Cook for 123 yards.
You're welcome.
It can be truly said that he is no Madison.
Thank you, Davey.
Anytime, Captain. Anytime.
I am now at 103.55.
I am at 102.95.
Hell yeah, Cap. That's what I like to see, brother.
Today they spell redemption C-A-P.
Let's see it right where I fell.
Also, Cap, do you have Madden 25? Or not
Justin
25,
Fields, pass intercepted down the middle. Buccaneers take it back for a touchdown. 26-17, Buccaneers.
What was your question, Dev?
Do you have Madden 24?
Yes.
Have you played the Superstar or the Superstar franchise or whatever where you make your single character?
No, I just do the regular franchise. I'm in.
No, you know why? You know what the nickname for it in that game is? Is Cap. And
Chargers getting.
I'm watching someone play it, and I instantly started thinking of you because your nickname is Cap. You have to do it.
I usually just do the regular franchise.
I know, but do the superstar career. Make one player, do a quarterback, running back, wide receiver, cornerback, or linebacker, and your nickname is Cap. This is the year you have to do it.
Oh, okay. I got you. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Last night I just started season 4 with the Raiders.
Last night I started my I don't have 24. I have 23, but I downloaded 24's roster, and I made my fantasy team under the Browns since I have their defense. And yeah, I'm already 1-0. I started last night when I was fucked up, so I'm gonna probably play a little bit more of it today.
See, so far, 3 seasons, have won 2 Super Bowls. I'm on all Madden difficulty.
Yeah, I'm on all men too. Do you play every game or do you sim?
I play every game,
Oh hell yeah! Both sides of the ball.
both sides of the ball.
How long? How? What are your minutes? I think I'm
7,
at 6. Yeah,
7,
I'm either at 6 or 7.
109.85 for the Cap T. Higgins.
There you go, Cap. You took the lead at first.
And you'll be happy to know that the Buffalo Vegas game has ended.
Mercifully, that slaughter has
Cap,
ceased.
I am legit 0.1 ahead of you in projected points. You are at 134.8. I'm at 134.1 or 0.9. I love seeing you fucking floors. Take over, brother. Run for the trenches.
Ooh, hold on here.
Run, Forrest, run.
So we got
But yeah,
23.
you definitely, Cap, you did surpass me in the biggest ass whooping of the week. You're at 109.85 to 47.4.
Well,
I'm
he still has like yeah, he still has 5 guys to go, including his QB and his defense. So let's not, hatch our
I'm on
chickens
your
before
hype.
we've counted them.
I'm on your hype train. Yeah, my opponent has 4 to play. It's his wide receivers, tight end, and his flex. And I have Tyreek Hill in my defense. So I'm chilling.
Oh,
And Tyreek's playing tonight, so he's the last game of our stream.
no, so Tyreek's in the Sunday night game. Our stream ends after the second slate of games in the afternoon. Wow, T. Higgins 24.9, Herbie Hancock 29.25.
Wait, so we're not streaming the Dolphins Patriots game?
Oh, that's the Sunday night game.
Yeah, don't we watch all the Sunday games?
No, just the noon and 3 o'clock games.
I'm pretty sure we watched all of the Sunday games week 1. We
No,
streamed for 7 hours.
yeah, and then the Sunday games don't start until like 7:30. The night game doesn't start until 7:30.
And yeah, after all these games are done, that's all my games for the stream at least.
Yeah, I've got Puka going. Puka going in the 3 o'clock games, and then I have Ramondre tonight.
Yeah, I have Tyreek at the 6:20 game, and then I have Cleveland at the night game on Monday. And I'm glad I didn't start Cincy because they're at a 3.5. That is why I did not start Cincy.
T. Higgins put up 25. That was a nice trade I made.
I just realized Josh called me bad.
And the Lions have tied it up. We're going to OT.
You don't want to see Daddy Matty get beat with the kendo stick, Josh?
Daddy Matty. He really is the John Morrison of our industry with all of his
100%.
gimmicks.
And the Bengals pushed it to within 3. With 2:25 left, 27-24 Baltimore. Uh, the Atlanta Falcons down by 2, 4th and 1 on the Green Bay 23 with 2:49 to go.
Yes, Derek, give me more points. You're not a boom yet, but you'll get there. You give me 3 more points.
Well, if Cincinnati comes back and beats the Ratbirds,
They ain't beating us, damn it.
Lane is pushing. 1st and 10 on the Green Bay 16. Robinson is up to 119 yards rushing for the Falcons. And Desmond Ritter is 19-32 for 237 yards.
well, Ridley almost made that one happen, but he was not in boons.
What is capture?
Captain.
Yeah,
You
Cap,
got
even if he has all those players, your win percentage is setting you up for you have a comfortable win.
you're sitting on 107 points, Captain. I think you're good this week.
76 win percentage to 24. You and me.
Oh, trust me, I have seen stranger things happen. I have been up by this amount before and still lost.
I just got the only reason I really got lucky is Anthony Richardson got injured, and I know
Yeah,
that.
that was that saved your bacon.
I'm not that prideful to think that I had this in the bag. If Anthony Richardson got to play all 4 quarters, and whenever he got out, he was already at 18.3 when Lamar was at like 10. I knew I was going to be in danger.
All right, Seattle got the ball, 1st and 10 on their own 42. So they
Colts
kicked it.
defense has dropped down to 7 points. They were at 21. Why Colts D? Why Colts? Why would you do this to Daddy? Oh,
Looks like you're safe in the Indy game, though, Cap.
Where are you at, David? Okay. You still got a ball game?
And Baltimore's in the red zone.
That's what I like to hear. Not only just because
first-
Lamar's my quarterback, but
1st and goal on the 7th. They're up.
ooh,
Oh, hold on. First and 10 on the 42 for the Ravens.
1st and 10 on the 42. How did we go from the red zone to the 42?
I don't know. You jump right back. What's going on in the Tennessee game?
24-24 OT, 6 minutes.
Yep.
8 minutes. On
2nd
the
and 12. 2nd and 12. You got it on the Chargers 25.
31-31 Lions Seahawks, 8 minutes, 3rd and 6, Seattle's goal.
Seattle's on the Detroit 38-yard line, 1st and 10. So that'd be a 55-yard.
What's your timestamp on your Seattle game?
8:08.
8:08.
8:08. And Atlanta has it 3rd and 6 on the Green Bay 12. They're down by 2 with 1:47 left. So field goal puts them up by 1. A lot of close games, quite a few close games there.
Ooh, now it's coming down in Tennessee. It's raining. Will that play in Tennessee's favor?
Titans just hit a field goal. Nick Folk, 41 yards, so they're up 27-24. Chargers can come back, though, where it was a field goal, so they still do get the ball.
They still get a chance.
They'll get, as long as it's not a touchdown. In overtime, they'll get the ball back. And 1 second left in the Indy-Houston game, so that's over. Indy wins 31-20.
Yep, and Baltimore beat the Bengals 27-24.
Yep.
Let's go. Fuck all you haters.
Tampa Bay over Chicago 27-17. Buffalo annihilated the Raiders 38-10.
Yeah.
And Kansas City is in the red zone. 1st and 10 on the Jacksonville 12.
It's safe to say KC beat Jacksonville because it's 9-17.
Yeah, 150 to
Baltimore
go.
beat the Bengals 27-24.
And Seattle is now. Seattle's in the red zone. 77 on Detroit 11.
He's ahead of us. Tennessee kicked a field goal in the OT, so there's still chance for the Chargers to win.
3rd and 2 on the Detroit 6. For Seattle.
32 on the Detroit 6. Seattle. Did you get Cajun fries?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
There it is.
So 4th and 1 for the Falcons on the Green Bay 7, down by 2. Green Bay has no timeouts left.
My burger is number 1. Yours is number 2.
And the second set of games have started. San Francisco and the Rams and Giants, Arizona.
Oh shit, we do have an overtime. Dope.
I'll give you the cup fries. I'll take bag fries.
Sure.
Game over in Seattle. Seattle TD.
Seattle TD.
Geno Smith passed Tyler Lockett for a 6-yard touchdown pass. Game over, as Miro would say.
Over.
Game over.
I went back and rewatched the match at All Out.
Him and Hobbs?
Hobbs and Miro. Just to learn where they first started chanting meat, and I swear to God, it's like one of the first things I hear the crowd say.
I believe it.
He cut a good promo last night, too. Well, he always does.
On Miro or Hobbs?
You tempted me with my hot and flexible wife. I raised you to the heavens and I put you back down through hell.
Dude, Miro had so much charisma, I still can't believe WWE failed with him.
Yeah.
I don't know what went wrong there. He was with that Miro Day stuff. He was over. Mind you, he got himself over. They don't like that.
Mhm.
But yeah, and then they did that Bobby Lashley, whatever that stuff was. Heyman was involved in that, which is odd. He's usually much better at booking stuff. First and goal on the Jacksonville one for KC.
You want to mute the mic?
138 left.
Thank you, Matt.
Of course. Ravens beat the Bengals. The Bears lose. Look at how high Tarbaugh is.
Davey, do you have a Five Guys in Canada?
Cap is still here. He's just working on food.
You're good, Cap.
All right, Green Bay down by 1. 57 seconds left. No timeout. Second and 10 on their own 25.
Come on, Love. Show us what you can do. That wasn't a good pass.
And what do we got here?
And a goose.
49ers moving the ball early. Second and 8 on the Rams' 36-yard line.
And Pat Mahomes helped solidify it with the Jaguars.
Yep. Kansas City wins 17-9.
So what did I miss in fantasy terms? What's everybody's fantasy looking like?
Let me see here. Captain is up 108.35 to 51.4. The 73% chance to win.
I'm 106.15 on 72.
Maddie
81% to 19.
Maddie's trailing 92.35 to 83.15 with a 13% chance to win for Maddie.
Nice.
Devin is 106.15 to 72 with a 81% chance of winning. And I am 84 to 63.1 with a 76% chance.
There's a flag on the field, of course.
Fourth and 15 on the Green Bay. Fourth and 10 on the Green Bay 25. So they need a.
This is how Green Bay loses their first game of the season.
Yeah.
Well, the afternoon slate is looking very interesting. As I think there's only like one or two games really worth watching.
I think the Jets and Dallas will be more interesting than people think. And I think the Rams and Niners will be quite good. Don't have a lot of faith in the Jets and the Cardinals being overly entertaining.
Broncos Commies should be interesting. And I use that very loosely.
Yes.
How do you feel about your Patriots going up against the Dolphins?
Not good.
Well, I think we found, like, we pointed it out a couple of times. Like, the Dolphins are Bill Belichick's, like, kryptonite. It's really hard for Bill Belichick to beat the Dolphins.
They spanked them there a couple of years ago. I remember, and I only remember that because the guy I was playing
Buffalo?
had the New England defense. They just trounced them. (25-24) final. Atlanta over the Green Bay.
That was a good game. That was actually, like, even Desmond Ritter started to actually start doing shit.
Well, Ritter had a good game. He was 19-32 for 237.
Yeah, he went over half completion percentage and still had pretty good legs, too. I think he got a rushing touchdown, too, right?
He did, yeah. He had 10 rushes for 39 yards, so 3.9 per carry and a TD. I'm not wrong with that, especially at the quarterback position.
All right, let's go. Now they threw us over to New York and Arizona.
And I don't know if we updated this yet, but the Chargers doing Charger things lost in
They
overtime.
chargered?
27-20, yeah. In OT.
Yeah.
So they fall
They had
to
2 overtime games.
Yep.
yeah. So the Chargers fall to 0-2 out of the gate. 2 very close games, mind you. What?
Matt Prater, it's time to hang it up, buddy. I'm sorry. Matt Prater was another kicker that at one point in time was just automatic.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them are. The Polk was like that last year. Put the ball in front of him, he was hitting the field goal. Doesn't matter where it was from. He seems to be just as bang on with Tennessee.
We already got an injury in San Francisco.
Caffrey.
There's an injury in San Francisco.
Does his name start with Christian by any chance?
No.
No.
No. I don't know who it was. Didn't get a good look at that.
Was that?
But what were you saying, Davey?
Oh, was it McCaffrey?
No,
No.
It was not McCaffrey.
Oh, okay. Your injury in a team that he's on, you automatically.
You got to get worried.
Yeah, you automatically go to what did he hurt this time?
T. Higgins almost had 30 points this week.
That's right. 5 days a year.
Brandon Ayuk, 2 receptions, 25 yards already. Look at that.
He's going to have another crazy game, isn't he?
I believe so, yeah. Those two top-end running backs being out most definitely cost their teams this week because Eckler was out, the Chargers lost. Jones was out, Green Bay lost. San Francisco in the red zone. 2nd and 2 on the Rams 14.
Rams.
Rams.
You got any Rams up there in Canada, Davey?
We don't need them. We have moose, and even if we did, the moose would kill them.
Go.
The moose would just step on a ram, and that would be it. Flat ram.
TH.
Let me see it.
Oh, 49ers touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, 14-yard touchdown.
Of course, McCaffrey, dude.
Yep. He's already had 5 rushes for 26 yards and a TD, and a 1 catch for 9.
McCaffrey's a unit.
He is, yes.
But I'm not playing up against McCaffrey.
So that's a top hat.
Handshake. TH.
Oh, I know what it is.
What?
TH. How do you spell hat?
HAT. THHAT.
Take out the other H. Shake. Bat.
Go.
There's not a goat.
Shake that ass.
That's not gonna show up good, I don't think.
And I give up.
Take a picture of it and send it to the group chat.
I give up.
So, Indianapolis's defense gave up another touchdown and a field goal.
Will that affect the captain in any way? I don't believe so. No, he's 108 to 51. He's fine. Captain will win a game. I should take a
Josh Dobbs is
screenshot
still
of
the
it.
quarterback. You should take a screenshot of what, Davey?
Oh, of captain winning the game. May not happen again. So, on the late game tonight, let's get you guys' thoughts on this here. Up here in the Canadas, we have Mac Jones. The over-under is 243.5 for yards.
Dude, you have to go under. There's no way he's cracking 244.
And we have the Tua Tagovailoa. Over under.
What's his over?
Oh well, no. The over under on him is 264.5.
Under.
Ah.
What did he?
He got 400 fucking plus last week,
So I'd say over.
but
I'd say like 200.
they're gonna be trying to cover the deep ball this game because Belichick hates getting beat over
Lamar
the top.
got 237. I see Tua getting 280.
What other props do we got for this evening on that one?
Darren Waller.
Yeah.
Yeah, Darren Waller's a Pat, right?
Ezekiel Elliott, over under 24.5.
Oh, over. I don't know. Are they going to be running Ramondre more? That's the real question.
Ramondre over under is 53.5.
If one hits, the other won't. So I'm going to say Zeke is going to go
Elliott
over,
ran
and
for 29 last week.
I say Zeke is going over. I say Ramondre is going under.
But he did get a fumble.
Sounds right.
And Raheem Mostert, 52.3 over under.
For the Dolphins, I can totally see him getting at least 50. But what was it exactly?
52.5.
I'd go over.
And overall, over under on catches, we already know Tyreek was 5.5.
He's making that.
Yeah, he's gonna make me bank. If my team's already at 106.15 and he scored 39 points last week.
Hey, take the Mac Jones over on rushing. Right now, for me, it's over under 5.5 yards.
I don't know if I got that online up here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh. We don't have Mac on the rushing end of things.
Damn.
For receptions, though, we also, on the dinner plate this evening, Hunter Henry, over under is 3.5.
I think Hunter Henry goes over.
Tyreek Hill's average points is 39.
God damn. I also got Juju as an over under 31.5, but I see him going over. Davey, on yards, what was yours say for Tyreek?
For receptions or yards?
For yards.
Don't have yards on this one. Just
okay.
over under on catches.
I got you. Because I've got over under for reception yards, and they have Tyreek at 80.5.
Yeah, you should clear that.
He should. You would expect that, right? Is this where I go? Is this where I go the under?
Oh, I would say 80. Yeah, I would say he should get that. He's pretty explosive. Oh, I think Arizona just did stuff.
Yeah, Arizona just got a touchdown, it looks like.
They did. I believe it was Connor. Yep. James Conner rushed up the middle for a 4-yard touchdown.
Nice. Good for you, James. All right. Dallas and New York are starting now.
Yep. Troy Pollard rushed up for a 4-yard gain. Actually, 2 rushes for 12 for Pollard. I don't think that works in your favor on the fantasies. But.
Is it just me, or does Mike McCarthy look like Kevin James playing Sean Payton in that one movie?
Thank you again. That's not.
Okay.
That guy's never just. That's the only place that is the most consistent.
Oh, there we go. Stop him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Remember that name I said earlier?
You said a lot of names.
I do. Yes.
Kenny Omega?
No, I didn't say Kenny Omega today. I did now, so that's gone. No, the wide receiver from the Rams, Tutu.
Oh, yeah, Tutu Atwell.
Yeah, 2 receptions, 26 yards.
Damn. Come on, Denver defense. I need you guys to do what I need you to do.
Would that involve Sam passing to Dotson for 18 yards? Is that it? Probably not.
I have son of a bitch. I have Sam Howell going the under today, which is 205 and a half.
Matt, you have a 10% chance to win.
But if you take that and add it to my 33 and a third chance from Logan having COVID,
Okay, MJ.
I love that he busted out the Steiner math promo.
Who's Steiner? No, MJF.
How you saying 146.75% chance of beating you at Grand Slam?
Yeah, I put Chico in the 17% chance to win.
Now, if you take my chance and add Chico's chance, and then you take the 33 and a third chance from Logan being COVID sick.
You want to just add my 81% chance into it?
Yeah! I got 152 and 2/4.
How many points are you making?
I'll probably make 80.
You already made 80.
That doesn't mean that I can't fuck up.
You projected 100.3.
I know. And Logan was like projected 140 or something.
145. He now has the most projected points.
Hey, Patrick Mahomes actually did pretty good this game, though. 2 touchdowns, 305 yards. Only
Cap
1
leading
interception.
with the Cap ain't here right now, but he's leading with the most amount of points. 110.45. Oh, we're already getting some Andre and San Fran.
Son of a bitch, can you keep the fucking towels in your pockets?
Oh yeah, Team Johnson is like projected for 145.1 points.
Yeah, it's. And
Yeah,
I'm only
no.
projected 133.9.
Yeah, Logan is projected to like have the highest, maybe of the entire season. Because I don't know how high some of these fantasy football scores get.
Well, some of them can go. I mean, if you get everything hitting all at once, the optimal lineup type thing, some of them can skyrocket.
So,
Oh.
Devin, between your 2 running backs, how many points did you get just off of them?
I'll do the math real quick.
More laundry out in Dallas.
Henry, he got 16.9, and Swift, he got 25.6.
42.5 points running backs.
Just between your running backs. That's stupid.
Matt, you want to know how much points I would have done if I
Oh, shit.
could have 2 quarterbacks on the field?
Dak got a good run off, huh? What?
Yep, Dallas in the end
How much
zone.
points I would have had if you could have 2 quarterbacks starting?
Oh! Eat that ass up, Randall Gregory.
59.55. CJ Stroud had 30.3. And he lost.
Damn. Randy Gregory just destroyed that motherfucker.
Joey Sly missed a 49-yard field goal.
Lamar almost was.
Game remains tied.
CJ Stroud was an absolute boom. He had an 8% to get.
Whoever had Nico Collins for the Texans probably had a pretty good game from that too.
Mill. 24.1.
Nico, what did Nico do?
He's at Mill. So whoever the
He's
fuck.
with Lon Stroud.
So yeah, he had 7 receptions for 146 yards and a TD.
I just saw the DeAndre Swift a little bit ago. He had 175 fucking rushing yards.
Dallas touchdown to Ferguson.
175 rushing yards TD.
Is that Puka?
Puka. Ferguson tight end.
They've been there. Chico, when you have a tight end that's not getting any points for the first couple quarters.
Jake
First quarter's almost
Ferguson.
done with the Chargers 49ers, and he has 0 points for his tight end. Evan Ingram, though, popped off with like 8.5.
Yeah, it's not a very tight end heavy league anymore.
Fuck no, it isn't, and I don't have any good tight ends. Cap has the tight end I want.
No, Davey has a tight end.
Excuse me?
Cap does.
TJ?
TJ, I got 2 touchdowns. Hawkinson?
That was the other one I wanted, but my main one I wanted Cap has.
Oh, I know. You
Cap
tried
has
to get him off me several times already.
Yeah, I've given you 2 different trades, and you told me to go fuck myself both times.
Not exactly in those terms, but you seem to have gotten the
That's
message.
how it felt.
And Brett Maher.
I was giving you the 2-for-1 special, and I was making it good for you, and you just told me to go fuck myself.
Well, 2-for-1s can work, but they only work if one of the 2 you're offering, I'm not going to automatically drop. Because if that's the case, then it turns into a 1-for-1 deal.
Exactly.
Right.
Ain't no snowballs in this box. I'm assuming it's no snowballs.
Oh, Russell Wilson up the Russell Wilson things. 11-yard pass to Jerry Jeudy.
Jerry Judy got points. Let's get it.
Judy.
I'm hoping for a big game for Jerry Judy.
Well, I'm also hoping for a Patriots win, but neither are likely to happen.
Who's
Williams.
talking shit?
Williams, 15-yard gain.
Devin, how is John's team doing? Because he's like, go ahead and deposit the money in my account. Thanks.
Which one is John's team?
92.3. Shut up, buddy.
Shut up, buddy. Oh, Javonte Williams.
Big game, yep. 15 yards.
You beautiful fuck.
You guys, you know what you need to stay up? Like, you guys need to go join a league on Yahoo so you can bring up the stat tracker on it. Because the stat tracker on Yahoo is quicker than RedZone.
Really?
Yeah. I had the Blue Jays game on yesterday, right? And I'm in a head-to-head playoff league yet. So I had the stat tracker up for it while I was watching it. And I knew that Bo Bichette had gotten out prior to him getting out on screen.
Are you kidding? That's weird.
Yeah. There's like a delay, there's a delay on the TV, right? It's usually about 7 seconds. But there's not a delay on the stat tracker. It's really up, it's really quick. That's how I'm seeing things before you guys are.
Oh, Logan's team is whipping my ass now. Well, it's 101.05 to 84.75.
Yeah, but you still got an 8% chance to win. So there's that. Williams at another 9 yards.
John just jumped up to 111.
Russell Wilson rushed to the right for a 14-yard gain. 1st and 10 on the Washington 13.
Let's go.
That's why I didn't say the point line. You just said don't jump the gun there, buddy.
San Francisco in the red zone again. Christian McCaffrey rushed to the left for 50 yards.
For how many?
50. 50.
God.
So In the first quarter, at the end of the first quarter, he has 7 rushes for 79 yards and 1 catch for 9.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Mims is alive. He just rushed.
Mims?
He just rushed for 8 yards. Yep.
Mims is on my bench. Fuck.
So 2nd and 2 on the Washington 5.
The Cap is back.
Now that a Philly.
That is a good looking
And
Philly.
as we were saying, Cap hit 111.
Oh shit.
Cap, you're at 111.55 to 73.4.
Yeah, Captain got a 67% chance of still winning.
It says 69 on my end.
Who's the poor bastard who's playing whoever has McCaffrey? I don't see that ending well.
Oh yeah, the West Fork Virgins is getting their ass whipped right now.
That's who I'm playing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what,
that's
we're
what we were
saying.
talking about, is you kicking their ass.
After this ass beat, we can't say they're virgins no more.
Yeah,
This is a proper fuck.
that McCaffrey stuff just shot up Grey's Anatomy and Pet Sprayed and Neutered to a 50-50.
Pet spayed and neutered.
Zach Wilson just got absolutely murdered by fucking Micah Parsons.
Are the Jets going to have a quarterback left?
Just to let you know, their emergency quarterback going into today is Randall Cobb.
Mercy Cola.
That's not an emergency. That's DEFCON 3.
To be fair, the Broncos have also played a.
Broncos.
To be fair, the Broncos have played a wide receiver.
Touchdown.
And no, I'm not talking about Tim Tebow.
McLaughlin just rushed to the left for a 5-yard touchdown for the Broncos.
I'm at an 86 win percentage to 14.
Let's go. Wasn't McLaughlin the rookie running back we just got?
You all right, Cap?
Believe so, yep. Cardinals are charging again. 1st and 10 on the Giants 23 at the end of the first. Dobbs got 108 yards passing in the first quarter.
How did it come out, Cap?
Slightly more than McCaffrey has total.
Was that a sneeze?
Yeah,
That was the cutest little sound.
When they sneeze, it's adorable. I love them so much. Sometimes they can do that. Fanny's more high pitched than Totsy is.
Time the fuck out. Time the fuck out. Mark Sanchez is calling football games in the year of our Lord 2023.
Lord Butt Fumble himself?
Lord Butt Fumble?
He's the Lord of the butt fumble. First of his kind.
Last of his race.
Last of his race.
I have never seen someone butt fumble as bad as Mark Sanchez. But you know what fucked up? Every time that I've had Mark Sanchez in a fantasy
He was
league,
top
he
tier.
was top tier. Every time my main quarterback got injured, it was like I drafted him as my main. And it made no sense.
Dude, you would
But
literally
everything else, Mark Sanchez
you would
sucked.
literally go through your draft champions with the silver Mark Sanchez.
And win every game.
The franchise?
I have once gone undefeated 5 times in a row with Mark Sanchez at my helm.
Cap, have you ever played the draft champions in like older Maddens?
No, I don't think so.
It's connected to their Madden Ultimate Team, but you don't have to play Ultimate Team at all to like actually do it. Well, back in the day, you didn't have to.
Yeah,
But
now you gotta pay for that shit.
You would basically
Or they took it
just
out.
you would get a chance to draft from like 3 players in 15 different rounds, and basically build your team that way. And it's from like bronze, silver, gold, and elite tier.
And then diamond for legends.
You did? Oh yeah, no diamond, but those were like 99 overall. So those were like gold
They were
tickets.
like 97 to 99.
But yeah, no, it was a very fun like game mode for Madden. And then
the amount of hours I spent just playing that game mode alone.
Honey, there's still.
the thing is the backup quarterbacks that they give to you are like,
Top tier.
Matt Shaw, Mark Sanchez.
Top tier.
I think Case Keenum was one year.
Yeah, fucking Carson Palmer was one of them.
Which is weird.
Cowboys go 4-0. Jets get the ball back.
Osweiler. There's Osweiler.
No, Osweiler got an elite card.
This was a bronze.
Not in that year's game.
And damn, this is a delicious Philly.
Yeah, you had to mute your camera because you're fucking that shit up.
Oh, I'm doing worse than that to it.
Good.
Ooh. Where's my carrier pigeon?
Wait. So,
What
Denver
type,
getting the ball back.
beef did you use?
Hold on. Are all home teams just going with the whites today? Because I've seen almost every away team in colors.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, because it's the Washington orange.
No, they're wearing their.
Oh no, yeah.
But with the sun, it looks like Denver is.
Someone get me. What is that clapping noise?
Oh, that was John's sandals. He was walking across the floor.
Ah, that's what it's been. Yeah, that's what me and Matt originally thought was the
lapping of like Maggie drinking.
Speaking of Maggie, where is she?
In terms of enjoyable football, this week has not been the best because ref ball has
I'm
been
enjoying
very
it. I'm
flagrant.
winning in fantasy and my team won once again.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
But there was a lot of close games this week.
I might be going
After this
Philly, Minnesota was close. Green Bay, Atlanta was 1 point. Baltimore, Cincinnati was 3 points. Detroit and Seattle was back and forth all day. Tennessee went to overtime.
What do you need out there for?
I was checking on her.
Somebody hit that man.
All right, Jets with the ball back. Let's see what they got cooked up here for this offense. Cardinals with a touchdown.
Another one?
Dobbs rushed up the middle for a 23-yard touchdown. So Dobbs has
Cardinals scored?
twice. He got 108 yards passing, and he got 36 yards rushing with a rushing TD in the first quarter. Kyler who?
And that's who Don Callis wants to target next.
And
Davey, me and Devin just saw a clip of one of Bushi's moves, the Bushi screwdriver.
Yeah.
And Devin's only thought process was, and this is the man Don Callis wants to target. He's going to get Takeshita killed.
they fought before, too. They had a match.
Yeah, I was about to say, but it was like years ago, right?
Yeah, it was quite a few years ago. Takeshi's only 28 now, so he just would have been a kid. But
Yeah, I was like, Takeshita was like 22 when he had the match with Bushi, I think.
Yeah, well, Takeshi's been wrestling over a decade already. They start young.
Cash is older than Dakota is, man.
No, he's not. Takeshi's only 28.
I had this very, I had this,
Takeshi's just been in wrestling since he's been in diapers.
I had this opposite
How do you
conversation
think
the
Dakota
other day.
is?
40.
41.
Fellas, I missed it. How did the Chargers charger this week?
Davey,
lost
I'll turn that over to you.
They lost in overtime.
The typical Spanosing.
27-24. Granted, like I said,
I mean, did they like miss a field goal? Did they get penalties? What happened?
It'll tell me here.
I feel like Chargers fans are going to be blaming a coin.
Oh, Cap, did you see what John said in the chat?
Say it one more time.
I haven't seen it.
He said, Kamish, go ahead and deposit me the money in my account. Thanks. And I'm the only one that responded, don't jump the gun there, buddy. Just wait till Tyreek Hill plays. I'm going to get some bank off of him.
Yeah, Devin still has like 2 or 3 things to play out tonight.
Tyreek in my defense. I'm chilling.
Come on, Jared Judy. Woo!
Washington's moving the ball. 1st and 10 on the Denver 22.
As long as Cortland Sutton doesn't do shit, I'm good. You know what? Honestly, everyone on his current 3 players playing, they ain't doing shit. 0 points for Sutton, 0 points for Higbee, and he's in the second quarter, and 0.9 points for Cook.
Oh, Denver gets a sack. 8-yard loss for Hal. Push them back to the Denver 30, 2nd and 18.
Sam Howell looks like the default avatar if you're building a character in that.
Even his name doesn't sound like a quarterback. I don't know if that makes any sense. But
I feel like if he went by Samuel, it would be a little more Samuel Howell.
Yeah, like something. I'm not knocking the name. That's my son's name, Sam. But
yeah, but Sam Howell just doesn't sound like an NFL quarterback.
No, it doesn't. I don't know why.
Sam Howell sounds like your fucking economics teacher or your computer teacher.
Yeah, or the guy off Gilligan's Island, Mr. Howell. Daniel Jones. I don't know what is going on there, man.
Hey, Dak Prescott is 7-7 too.
Yeah. Jones is 4-7 for 21 yards. And they're 4th and 14 on their own 21. Down 14. And Devin is dying.
Yeah, that is exactly what's going on.
What?
Davey's like, and Devin's dying. So,
thank you, Evanescence. Bring me back to life.
So I think it's fair to say that Devin's pregame predictions for Wagum was wrong.
Big boy.
Fat boy touchdown.
Commanders field goal. Joey Slott kicked a 44-yarder. 7-3 Broncos.
Josie Jewell almost just intercepted that shit one-handed, and that would have been so impressive.
He gained 0.1 points in this.
Oh. Rams moving the ball. Stafford to Nakua for a 20-yard gain.
Tapuka?
Tapuka Nanuka. 1st and 10.
I don't know how to pronounce that man's last name, so I'm just calling Puka for the rest of the season.
Puka Matana. There we go.
Puka Matana.
Tyreek's going to eat. He's only projected 18.
Who's his? Who are they playing? The Patriots?
Yeah.
Hey, Davey. Can you name me? Can you name me who your top 2 cornerbacks are? So
Name me any of your defensive players.
No, not any defensive players, because he can name Matthew Judon, and Matthew Judon can make sure that
Judon's still playing?
Matthew Judon can make sure that fucking Tua's head is sideways.
Well, yeah, I didn't know Judon was still playing.
Holy Jesus.
Didn't he just sign a massive contract?
Every game is in a timeout except for the Niners game.
Is Cooper Kupp playing this game?
I think Cooper's still
No, Cooper's not going to be back till game 5.
Game
He's
5 is
Oh,
what you're saying?
he was on the Buffalo.
Yeah, he's on the IR, so he can't come back for the first 4.
I miss playing football.
Ah, shit. I just remembered they got Eric Bieniemy. Make sure that don't happen, Devin.
Control it.
Oh, isn't that nice? Another brave soul just followed me on the Twitter.
Oh, well, welcome them to the family.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But no, I was going to say before we were talking about Takeshita, I had the exact opposite conversation on that with someone with WWE. You got to start pushing the next crop. So it's like, well, who's the next crop? And they rhymed off like Escobar and Priest. Like, do you realize how old these people are?
Yeah, I was about to say, like, yeah, I would love for them to do something with Escobar, but
Like,
King
Santos,
Cuerno had been around the block for almost 20 years before Escobar went to NXT.
Santos is 39. They had no idea. They thought they were all like in their early 30s. I'm like, no, man. Like, they don't do that.
It makes me wonder how old they think LA Knight is.
They kind of know LA Knight is in his 40s because that gets a lot of play, right? Because he's the megastar. I don't know what he does to be a megastar, to be honest with you.
He's good at talking.
Yeah, but there's nothing else that would lead you to.
He is good in the ring. I will say that. He's gotten really good in the ring.
I mean, he's passable. He doesn't put on a bad match. He doesn't put on a great one either.
Yeah, I was about to say that jump to the top superplex that he tries to do all the time, that he needs to take that out the repertoire. He's gonna hurt himself.
Yeah, he's the.
Holy shit!
Here's where
Russell,
we start.
you beautiful fuck!
Ooh.
Mims!
Maddie with the bench TD.
I got a bench touchdown. Fuck!
For 60 yards, too. That's a lot of points on the proverbial bench. But good for the Broncos,
Hey,
though.
I was going to say, Cap got that touchdown pass on his bench as well because he's got Russ.
Bench TDs everywhere.
Yeah, bench TDs for everybody. And that was a good-ass pass. It took one play, 75 yards. Let's fucking go. Denver's coming up, baby.
This is a weird start. The Bengals and the Chargers are both 0-2, where the Falcons and the Buccaneers are 2-0.
And Rams just passed to Williams for a touchdown. So, tie game, 10-all.
Tie game out there in L.A.
Yep.
What'd you do, Devin? How did that happen?
You know it does.
I can see that.
Where's the napkins?
To your right.
That's a sock.
Oh,
That's not to my right.
milestone is reached. The slice of life is up over 100, 101.9.
Nice. I have no idea where Maddie's at, so.
Everybody else over 100. Devin's over 100, 106.25. The Nashville Football Club's 113.
Grossi is fast with it. He just dropped the video of the Packers Falcons reaction to the game.
That was quick.
Joshua Dobbs passes to Marquise Brown for a 22-yard gain.
Yeah, I was about to. What is going on with the Giants?
Are they going to get shut out again?
Well,
I feel bad for anyone
I
that
feel
has
bad for
any
Saquon.
Giant. And I feel bad for him the most.
I feel bad for
He
5 points.
should have just took the money, not took the money.
Imagine losing to the Cardinals.
and quarter number 2 kicking off in the state of Dallas.
You mean the state of Texas?
I don't recognize Texas. Dak Prescott 9-9 to start the game for 87 yards. You know that's going to implode at some point between now and quarter 4. Dak will go like 24 for 24, and his 25th pass will be a 99-yard TD interception to lose the game.
So, Cap.
Giants get a 15-yard penalty, roughing the passer. So they're helping them.
So Cap, I actually have some stats as to how the Chargers have chargered. Justin Herbert threw for over 300 yards for 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. Their defense sacked Ryan Tannehill 5 times. Derrick Henry didn't go over 100 rushing yards. And the Chargers still lost.
But Derrick Henry did give me 17 points. He was projected 16.7. I got 17. Definitely should have done more with him. For how many times Tannehill got fucking sacked. Ooh!
James Conner with a little
Called
bit
him
of
a
beat.
little one.
Prescott 10 of 10 for 99 yards.
So in our league,
Where's that interception?
In our league, who's walking out 2-0? I'm walking
11
out
of 11 for 104 now.
Loudon Stroud's gonna probably walk out 1-1. Caesar 0-2.
I'm gonna go 1-1.
And he
I
got
think
17
Buck's
yards.
probably gonna walk out 0-2, and Grey's Anatomy 2-2. John is gonna beat Tyson, making John 2-0 and Tyson 1-1. Davey walking out 2-0. Dallas Doormats 1-1. Matt, you're probably gonna walk out with the L.
Oh yeah.
You're going to be 1-1 to Team Johnson's 1-1. Then Cap is going to walk out 1-1 to West Fort Virgin's 0-2. So out of the 2-0s, it's looking like Davey, John, Grey's Anatomy, and me. So going into week 2, there's only 4 2-0s. And who am I playing week 3? Week 3. Team Johnson. I'm probably going to take them. So.
Brandon Perna. Bad news. Curse Wheel is back. Sorry, Lions fans. Don't blame me. Blame the wheel. I'm just a messenger.
And Cardinals field goal, 17-0.
What is going on in New York?
Matt Prater, 37-yarder for
I
all the
like
Matt Prater
this-
owners. Third and
Oh
7.
shit! Hold on. You know what I just peeped? Debo Samuel's got a captain patch.
Okay, but why the fuck did Kirk Cousins score 41.2 points? 364 yards, 4 tutties. Why the fuck is Kirk Cousins the highest scoring motherfucker in this week?
Because it's Kirk Cousins, Devin. He's either going to be really fucking good or he's
really
not.
bad.
And he still lost.
It's the Vikings, bro.
No, Philly.
Oh,
Philly kicked their ass. 34-28. That's talking about fucking
again,
Vikings doing a Viking.
Skololol. And no,
Why is Kirk Cousins still this good?
because it's Kirk Cousins.
The Vikings ran the ball in that game 9 times. Total.
9 times?
9 times.
Oh, he's back.
They
One of
made
them was
him
moved.
do the
That's
they
how
made
you
him do the Baker Mayfield without a shoulder performance.
Chandler, 1 attempt, 0 yards. Madison, 8 attempts, 28 yards. That was it. Everything else was in the air.
Yeah. I mean,
To put it in
trust me, I know because Madison performs so
I
shittily.
feel like I might
Swift-
be still
Swift
undefeated.
ran 28 times for 175. Scott, 5 times for 40. First, 12 for 35. Penny, 3 for 9.
I'm gonna beat him. Tyson. I don't know how they. I feel like they can beat Tyson.
Dallas,
Is like the
Dallas
only
is
other
in
that I
the
feel like
4th and 4 Dallas on the Jets 17.
that's the different stories. And then I know I'm gonna beat you. And Davies week 8. That's the one. I feel confident up until week 8.
Once the bye weeks get going, it gets tougher because when you're down
Yeah. That's when
guys because they're off, I mean,
things really start coming into focus.
it starts showing you who has a good bench.
Yeah. Who drafted what to fill in for who's not going to be there these weeks. First 4 weeks, you're pretty much just rocking your best players every week, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see what John said in the chat here.
Hey, John Silver of the Dark Orders tweeted out. So I guess the Giants are getting Caleb Williams then.
Yeah. Danny Dimes, the $40 million man.
That's
Ooh.
guys. That's insane. That the best rookie performance went to the quarterback that went out before the first half ended.
Nothing makes me happier than that, though.
Yeah,
No,
that
dude,
saved
Anthony
your ass
Richardson
today.
Balled out.
Anthony Richardson was the bane of my existence this week, and once he was out, I was guaranteed victory.
Honestly, yeah. But Saquon.
Motherfucker was at like 14 points in the first quarter and got out early in the second and was at 18.3. Imagine if that motherfucker was just popping off this entire game for 2.5, almost 3 quarters. Yeah, fuck no, I would have lost. Because he was balling out way more than Lamar was. And I
Well,
don't
the good thing for
Tyreek would have added up to Anthony Richardson hitting like 50 fucking points.
Richardson is it's just a concussion, so it's not like a season-ending
No, it's
injury.
nothing serious.
He just got concussed.
But what sucks is he also got hurt week 1 with a different minor injury. Week 2 is a concussion. What's going to happen week 3 if he's not playing? Then week 4, what's going to hurt him then?
Yeah, like be another one of these guys that.
That's 2 injuries in 2 weeks.
Yeah, I mean you get those right. All the talent in the world, but just cannot stay on the field. Right? Happens a lot.
Dawkins of the Street Profits just tweeted out, both teams 0-2. This shit personal now. It's Escobar and Ray. I wonder if you have to feed it back.
So do you think Jade gets a new name, or are they going to stick with Jade Cargo, where she's so well known?
I'm checking Twitter out at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Matt Stafford passes to Pavel Hakuna Matata.
I've got a web shooter now.
Is that all that was?
And my new phone case, but Devin, Spider-Man.
Is it 1 or 2?
I really thought it was going to be 2, and I'm kind of irritated that it's only
How
1.
much was it for the 1?
Oh,
How much is that? Not much.
for this dude, it's pretty good.
Are you going to spend another $20-25 for a second one?
Oh, Cap, you didn't. I don't know if you saw it, but Russ did have an incredible. Another
You
one!
just need to get the suit next.
Man!
54-yarder, yep.
Is that what you're going to
Uh,
Spider-Man?
Mims has 3 catches well over 100 yards now. Let's fucking go.
I think he's on your bench.
I don't give a shit.
You should.
You know what? All I care about is the Broncos win today, Devin.
Mims is
Let's
2
see
receptions
here.
for 114 yards in a TD.
Wilson already has 13.65.
Judy's at 1.6.
Shut the fuck up. I had a feeling this was happening.
Diggs was only at 10.1.
Yes, I know I didn't do my receivers well today. Shut the fuck up.
You didn't do your kicker good today either.
What are you talking about, McManus as well?
10. Koo did 13.
Okay, McManus still got 10 points.
That's 3 more.
I know that sound. Is she trying to get up on the table?
Yeah.
Oh, Giants are moving the ball, 1st and 10 on the Arizona 38.
And you did your flex room too.
Shut up, Devin. It's been a rough week.
Did you see Tree? I just posted Tree's tweet in the chat there.
Which post of trees?
Which chat?
He put it in the
Right.
YouTube chat.
I see that. No, I was looking on my phone. I wasn't looking at the computer.
Some guy set a Justin Fields jersey on fire.
Oh, I saw that already. And Tree was like, "Oh yes, let me waste $150 of my paycheck." Tree's also posted, "It's one thing to lose to the Cardinals. It's another to be absolutely piped by the Cardinals."
Yep. Puka, 8.3.
How do you make Josh Dobbs look like he's Dan Marino, Tree says.
He's got another one here. Perhaps there is a timeline out there where the Falcons actually utilize Kyle Pitts in their offense. Puka's up to 6 catches, 53 yards.
I can't get in with these youngsters. They just don't understand me. Also, Matt Stafford throwing to some young kid named Puka.
Cap is at 116. Yeah, Maddie, you're getting rocked. You're down 110 to 87.
Oh, I know. It fell pretty hard.
Oh, the doormats are catching up to Davey.
Technically, I don't even have to.
Not too scared. 101 on 101.9 to 81.1, and I got a 71% chance of winning.
Did you not have your card on this, please?
Tutu Atwell. Where's that name again? 4 catches for 55.
I was saying, remember the Vikings had a 99% chance, and Furious back last year.
Denver in the end
The
zone.
Vikings and the Colts, like 33 to and still.
You're phasing in and out, Cap.
Is that better?
It's more your feed itself, like not this audio. It was you yourself.
This is so cool.
And Frozen.
Broncos touchdown. Wilson passes to Johnson. 16 yards. 20-3.
Cap is hopped out. He'll be right back.
Denver just scored, Maddie?
I am very happy
Yes.
for the fact that Denver's finally doing something and that Russell Wilson is looking like the Russell Wilson of old.
And the Cardinals are doing stuff again. 2nd and 7 on the Giants 20.
All right, is that better?
Yeah.
Okay.
But before you were so rudely cut off, what were you saying, Cap? Oh, it's frozen again.
I was going to say,
Davey, are
he's
you
back
sending
down
some
in-
of that gale-forced wind down south?
no, I was happy that he fixed it because he sounds more like the James Earl Jones type as opposed to the Bobcat Goldthwait that we just had.
Yeah, I'm not going on. My wife, I'm getting full bars. My TV's not cutting out.
It's just probably one of our famous RAWBall problems.
Oh, we got problems, Paul.
Oh yeah.
Well,
2 minutes warning. All right.
Russell's in the kitchen, and he's it's not
Russell is
cooking up too bad. Oh, 21-3. He's graduated from wave to a toaster. We're letting him use a toaster oven.
But the only game that's even close is the Rams and Niners, 10-10. Rams charging, though. 2nd and 4 on the San Francisco 17. 3:01 left in the second. My ice hockey draft coming up. 3 hours and 27 minutes. Tons of time.
So by the time these games end, you'll be in a hockey draft.
Basically leaving one thing to go into another, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
God,
Howard?
the tree is awesome.
Oh, that'd be like quarter to 10 my time. It's 6:15 there now.
Our game's having a little bit of a lag.
Oh, we got the wheel of death. There we go.
Too bad.
Wow, this first half of these afternoon games flew by.
They did, yeah. The Jets
at
and
our
Dallas are a bit behind. They got 7.
30.
Oh, Denver kicked off. There's still a bit of time left in the Denver game and the Giants game.
I have gone from 81% to 92% win probability.
Still hovering on 72.
I think I have the highest win probability. No. Johnson does.
Logan's beat my ass that bad.
97% to year 3.
Yep.
That's where
I even made adjustments going into this week. Damn it, I wasn't expecting Mims to do well with Judy coming back.
Yeah, that's the lowest. Me and I'm ahead of Nashville.
Oh, you're ahead of John now?
With oh no, Loudon Stroud has the highest win probability. 99% to 1 on Caesar, and it's not even that high.
That's not even that good of a game.
It's 77 even at 57.95, but it's a 99 to 1. That's probably because Caesar's defense went negative 10.5.
Yeah, that'll do it to you.
Interception! No!
Jets. Garrett Wilson.
Garrett Wilson.
Huge touchdown. 68 yards. Wilson to Wilson. Over the fence.
It looks like Caesar didn't even try for his draft.
How's that trade looking now?
Yeah.
He run like the wind. He runs
I thought I
like
had
forest.
the highest win probability, but not 99 to 1. Jesus. Also, I impulsively bought Mortal Kombat 1's Ultimate Edition just now.
Oh,
Got himself a new game. That was an insane, just lapse on defense for the Garrett Wilson touchdown, Dave.
And the Wilsons combined their superpowers to take advantage of it and get to the promised land.
the Wilsons.
They're the Wilson twins. Just
The Wilson twins, yeah.
fraternal. They're just fraternal. See, can't you tell if they stand side by side that they're twins?
Oh, Micah, I got the DLC pack. I spent $103. I got everything. So what it installs, you want to play?
All right. Well,
Trying to
that's
see how my guys did today.
thanks to the Wilsons. I've jumped up to 83%. I'm going to have to
He
change
did.
my profile.
He pulled a Wilson.
Well, I'm going to have to change my profile pic to the guy from Home Improvement.
Which one, Tim Allen or the other guy that looks like Billy Mays?
No, the guy that stood over the other side of the fence.
Yeah, the next door neighbor, Wilson.
Yeah, the neighbor.
I can see that, Devin.
Mighty ho, neighbor. Hello, Wilson.
I love Wilson.
Bad for anyone that has a giant player.
I just feel bad for Giants fans. Can somebody check on 5 points?
Yeah, is he still with us?
5 points might be getting ready to jump off the Brooklyn Bridge.
Yeah,
5
yeah.
points might be getting ready to
Is-
resign as a football fan.
Is he with us still? We need Twitter.
They're only down 20 to
Or
nothing
X. Sorry.
and have yet to score a point this season. So it's not all bad.
Oh, you were just so positive, Dave.
What does X call their posts? Are they?
They're just posts.
They're not tweets. They're just posts.
Posts and reposts.
Well, there's no real
But
direction
they're
they
still
can possibly go but up.
I still call them tweets. Oh,
Mims, what are you, my boy?
why isn't he your starter?
Why did I remove him for Judy?
Don't do that. Because Sutton ain't shit either.
Well, I don't have Sutton on my team, so
I know. I'm playing against someone
Oh.
who does. And he's at 0
Rams.
points.
If I'm not mistaken, Sutton's not even playing today.
No, he is.
Williams rush up middle for a 4-yard touchdown. Rams go up 17-10 over the Niners.
See, this game's starting to get a little better.
I don't see how much points.
Yeah, Rams and 49ers, and then
7.1.
Jets and Dallas.
God, the Giants are just.
Are there any other Wilsons the Jets can get? Mookie?
Oh, this is good, guys. You got to see this. I just put it in the chat there.
Cap, whenever you put those in the chat there, I can't just transfer them over.
Okay. All right.
There we go. Yeah, once it's downloaded, once the stream's over.
Is it the Antonio Brown thing or no?
No, I put it in the Facebook chat
Here it is.
now.
Here it is.
Franklin searches for his will to live.
Yeah.
That's probably how 5 Points is feeling right now. He
Yep.
also just put this one out on Twitter. Come into the group chat real quick. Guys, I'm letting it be known we might win this game.
Congratulations. Presented the Denver Broncos scoring more than 16 points.
Matt, if you had the right players, you'd be at 111.55.
I will say of this, if the Broncos score more than 16 points, we might win because we do not win if we score 16 points.
And
Not when you play the Raiders.
you're now at 2%.
I was saying another great thing that happened this weekend. Arkansas lost to BYU.
I was watching that game at the bar last night.
Yeah, that made my evening.
Did you guys ever go to Roosevelt?
No.
Didn't think so. I had a feeling y'all weren't. That's why I didn't go. Did you tell him y'all were good?
No. Son of a bitch.
Oh,
Yeah.
That Sauce Gardner almost picked that one off too. Dak Prescott's sure are earning that money. You just can't throw anywhere in Sauce's vicinity. That guy is too good.
Hey, Deuce Vaughn, Mr. 5'8".
He's my little Deuce Coop. You don't
13.
know when I'm gone.
well,
Oh, Daniel Jones threw a pass that went right into his receiver's hands and popped immediately out.
Well, it wasn't Evan Ingram because he plays for Jacksonville now.
and he's doing good. Thank God.
It's not Kadarius Toney because he couldn't play for the Giants, so he went to the Chiefs.
You want to talk buyer's remorse right now? The New York Giants giving Danny Dimes that contract. I mean, the owner has literally got to be pulling his hair out in the box.
I feel like,
I'm
not just saying this to fluff my own tail because he was a former Ravens, but Joe Flacco would be doing better at his old age than Danny Dimes right now.
No, just because that offensive line would get him murdered.
Yes, that line is a true.
Sacked by Davis for no gain. Russell Wilson fumbles. Barton recovers fumbles for no gain. Washington ball.
Well, that makes me sad. Thanks, David.
Well, my win percentage has gone up from 87 to 93.
I never once said I was less Nesmith. May the good news be yours. It's not going to come from me.
I am Dr. Honey Caramella. You idiots, Mama's coming. And Lonnie Anderson, the receptionist, quite possibly the laziest person in history.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say I would throw the challenge flag out because I think Russ was down before the ball came out.
And Danny Dimes gets sacked again.
Am I running back?
It's starting to remind me of Eli's last year, where their offensive line was just Swiss cheese, and he just kept getting battered and beaten.
First
Oh, and it was a face mask. Oh, but the ball did come out before he went down.
Jets committed 5-yard penalty, roughing the passer. 1st and goal, and the Jets 6 for the boys that are cows.
You realize if the Jets win today, that means they will have started the season 2-0 without Aaron Rodgers.
Yep.
Well, technically, Aaron Rodgers has one of those wins because I found out the other day that all you need to do is start the game to get the win as the quarterback. Like you can play one snap and then be considered the winning quarterback.
Yeah, it's similar to MLB pitching. You know, if
MLB pitching's a lot different.
Yeah, there's no real.
You leave the game with.
Ooh, sack, a Dak sack.
So if the Rays and the Cowboys can both lose in the same weekend, that would just be all kinds of happy.
So the Chiefs won, the Chargers chargered, the Raiders lost, right?
Yeah, we got killed.
Yeah. They lost so bad that they almost lost like twice. It was that bad.
And I'm not talking about the Broncos game just yet because
they haven't lost yet.
Yeah, I mean, don't jinx it. I mean, well,
Russ is a man of God. I feel like he's got the belief in the team that he needs.
Well, I mean, okay, so that means the Raiders and the Broncos would both be 1-1. Chiefs are 1-1. Chargers are 0-2.
Yep.
The Chargers they are so snake bit. Purdy going deep.
Yeah. So who's 0-2? Texans are 0-2.
Chargers are 0-2.
The Bears are 0-2.
Houston's 0-2.
And Chargers, they already mentioned. They're not. The Bengals of Cincinnati are 0-2.
Yeah.
I
mean, at least Burrow didn't shit his pants today. I mean, that's a good sign for them.
Falcons 1 and Vikings 0-2. Carolina will likely be 0-2. And New England will likely be 0-2.
Oh, you can't talk about your team like that, Dave.
Oh, yes, I can. Watch me. Fucking fix it. It's broken. What you got there is not going to work.
Well, I'm trying to think which team that needs a quarterback, at least, on paper, that's, tanking to get one. I mean, do you think the Giants, if they just have a horrible year, are going to just
No.
draft a QB? I mean, because they're into Danny Dimes for some dollars.
Team that could need one, given the current setup. I don't really see any.
Fucking Brock Purdy with that rushing touchdown.
Why is Brock Purdy so good?
And that's your backup Q, man. You and me got good backups, I feel like.
It's not even that. It's the fact that he's Mr. Irrelevant.
Perna just tweeted, when was the last time the Broncos scored 3 touchdowns in the first half? Holy shit, this feels good.
Perna, you're going to get us jinxed. Stop.
Washington is moving the ball. 1st and 10 on the Denver 24.
The curse wheel already hit the Lions hard. Anybody got eyes on Mike Evans? How many points he got? Actually, no, he's on Logan's team.
Let's see here. 26.
26 points.
Yep.
What team is he on?
Logan's.
T. Higgins got me at almost 25.
We are going into halftime for some of these games.
See, how bad did Justin Fields play today? 16 of 29 for 211, a tutty, and 2 picks, 4 carries for 3 yards and a touchdown. So he didn't play horrible.
No, it's not Fields' fault. People are blaming Justin Fields, but
No, Fields had 20.85 points. He's the main thing that's holding Caesar's team together.
Dude, no, people will always blame the quarterback because defenses don't always score your points.
Legit, the main 2 score points for Caesar's team was Fields at number 1, and number 2 was Devontae Adams at 17.4. But Amon-Ra St. Brown did get 12.2.
Yeah, because he got 102 fucking yards.
So keep trying to talk to Caesar for
I'm trying.
Because he says you didn't give him legit trades, yet he's 0-2.
I tried to give him Odell Beckham.
There's always certain positions that are always going to get the brunt of the blame. In hockey, the goaltender.
It's the goalie.
It's
It's always the goalie in hockey.
Goalie let this, goalie let that in. It's like, well, did you look at the defense that allowed 45 shots per game? Perhaps that may be an issue.
Yes, I mean that is very true in hockey. I mean, I used to watch a lot of hockey when I was a teenager, and Dave, you are correct there. There's a difference between a goalie being awful and a goalie just getting worn out.
Yeah, a goalie just getting worked.
I mean,
it's the same thing in soccer. That defense that allowed that nonsense to occur. Puka's up to 7 catches for 66 yards.
But I've been telling the Leafs fans that for years. Like, if you don't have a defense and you're allowing 35 shots a game, guess what? By both game 60, the guy with the mask on is getting pretty fucking tired.
We should try and get Dave on Hockey Night in Canada. Just so Dave can just rip some.
When basketball comes back, are we going to do a college basketball fantasy?
No.
Just between the 3 of us?
No.
No.
No, wait, I could go on regular TV as long as they do whatever I'm saying, like they do with Eddie Kingston, and just like bleep out parts.
Are we no?
Davey's out here thinking
Even
everything's
not just
real.
college. Are we gonna do NBA? Like all four of us?
Probably not.
No money
No.
pot.
Not,
Just
not for
I don't pay enough attention to basketball.
I gamble on basketball. I don't want to do fantasy for it.
And I'm not a basketball fan.
You're supposed to be. You're tall. That's how it works, isn't it?
Davey, you're supposed
I'm
to.
also slow,
Oh, okay.
and I'm also a blonde, and coordination is not exactly in our wheelhouse.
So slow in motion, or just like
Talking
generally,
about. Oh, wait, Cooper Cup is hurt.
just to clarify.
Well, no, I don't move very fast. I
Oh.
take big strides, but I don't. It looks like I'm moving a lot faster than I am.
Right.
I walk very slowly, but I take big strides.
You're deceptively fast in a slow kind of way.
Yeah, if you want, yeah, I'll take that. That's not as bad as it could be.
Guys, the comparison between the Cowboys and the Jets right now. The Jets have had 14 plays. The Cowboys have had 44 plays. This Jets team really can't get off the ground, really.
Yeah, it's like a jet that's just sitting on the runway. It's not really doing anything for you there.
They need more Wilson.
Hey, I like that.
Can we get Russell? Can he? We could put him in at like running back or something.
You were telling me about that. Did you guys see the cleats that they're wearing out in Dallas right now?
Oh, I watched the video. You know
I haven't
who
noticed them.
Do you know who has the most expensive pair of cleats to ever grace a football field?
I'm assuming it's Tyreek.
Nope.
Randy
Mahomes?
Nope. I'll give you the price. It is $200,000.
I don't care about the price. Whose were they?
You have him on your team, man.
Odell? Got to be Odell.
Oh,
It's Odell. When he
You-
was playing for the Rams, he had a pair of blue and yellow $200,000.
no, it was the one he wore during the Super Bowl, weren't they?
And I'm not sure if it was, I think it was just a week game.
I think it was the ones he wore during the Super Bowl because, if I'm not mistaken, he had really flashy shoes for the Super Bowl and tore his fucking ACL.
I think it was a playoff game, not a Super Bowl. Because they would have highlighted talking about it being in the Super Bowl.
And Denver's defense holds it to a fourth
But yeah,
down.
it was like Louis Vuitton leather,
4th and goal to 4.
gold, diamond crested Nike swoop logo. It was fucking decked out.
If I was watching it, I'd go down by
Go ahead.
18.
So 5 Points just tweeted, he is alive. Quote, I need to laugh or else I'm going to cry. Update, crying.
I mean, anybody got a good joke for him? Can we talk? That is not. You guys really fucking threw a flag on that. I
Tree,
find it hilarious that they're all trying to fight. I don't know.
Tree, our expectations for you were low, but holy fuck.
Third quarter has started in the
Arizona?
Giants and Arizona game. Giants with the ball. I don't know why. Hold on.
I think it's merely a formality, Dave.
Daniel Jones passed to Hyatt down the middle for a 58-yard gain. First and 10 on the Arizona 17. Money well spent.
You can look them up because they have them on Google.
So Wilson,
Zach or Russell?
scrambling and dashing all over the place. First
Is
and
it
10.
just me or does Robert Saleh look like your typical high school principal?
Arizona 14. Giants could get their first points of the year. Could be a milestone. Giants.
First time
Yeah.
Giants.
Daniel
was that,
Jones.
baby?
Daniel Jones rushed for a 14-yard touchdown. 20-6.
Just to fluff my own feathers.
Commanders touchdown.
Man, absolutely
Handheld.
everyone voted the Ravens to lose against
Dude,
the Bengals.
I even went with the Bengals over the Ravens.
Sam Howell passed to Thomas for a 4-yard touchdown.
Look at that ESPN, man. Everyone.
Holy shit, Daniel Jones. Fine. It is a struggle for any New Jersey football fan.
Holy shit, the Giants got a point.
Washington's second point attempt failed. 21-9.
Let's go.
Now, what are the Jets up to here? First and 10 on the Dallas 21 with 30 seconds left. No timeout for the Jets.
I have hit the 95 to 5% chance.
Well, second and 5 on the 16.
Now, out of everyone, he has a total of 2 points.
Who?
Chica. Tyler Higbee has 1.1, and Dalvin Cook has 0.9. He has 2 even.
Nice.
And I still have Tyreek.
And as we are going into
Halftime from some of these games.
Dallas is 18-7 on the Jets.
Zach Wilson.
He's trying to put in that work for them.
Dude, he has to.
There's no one else to do it.
They got Randall Cobb, and I think Mike White's ribs are still belonging to Matt Milano.
And they have Dalvin Cook at running back. Cat's back.
And yes, Maddie, Robert Saleh does look like a high school coach.
The high school principal. And
I know the first thing I'm doing.
I know. Just to see what the fuck they did.
Because I had not watched a single.
Oh, Zach Wilson got tattooed on that one. I'm trying to figure out right. I mean, which fan base is more upset, Giants or Chargers? Because the Chargers have this team that is loaded top to bottom on both sides of the ball with talent, and they can't win a game to save their lives. The Giants are just putrid.
It has to be Giants fans because, as we know, Chargers fans kind of expect this from their team. And that's
But this Chargers team is the most loaded they've ever been since the LT era.
Yeah, no, that was a successful 2-point conversion, by the way, Davey. They overturned it.
Damn, I'm now put in third in highest projected points.
Is Logan still projected first?
Yeah, he went up to first.
Oh, he's up.
Oh, God.
He took Cap out of first. He's at 142.8 and Cap's at 136.4. 142.8 projected.
Oh, projected. I was looking at the wrong one.
And Cap's ahead. Cap is the highest in points right now, and I'm in third in highest and third in projected. Cap is first in highest, second in projected, and Logan is second in highest, first in projected.
Take a look at what I just put in the Facebook group chat. The 5 points is most recent post.
Oh,
There you go. That I can fucking see.
all right.
Jesus, that looks like
There it goes.
Oh, fuck.
That's a good one.
That
That one.
po-
You know your team
That-
sucks when you go 0-60 in 6 quarters.
That poor bald bastard.
Oh, we love 5 points, but wow, that his existence as a football fan is and a baseball fan.
Mets, Giants, and New York Rangers. I mean, that is just pain on a level that I can't comprehend. Oh wait, I'm a Raider and White Sox fan. I can comprehend.
Yeah, but isn't the team in hockey that you followed was really good?
No, I don't follow hockey. I haven't followed hockey since I was in like junior high.
Yeah, because I remember you said that when you were younger you followed hockey, and I don't
Yeah.
remember what team you said you were a fan of. You didn't
Dallas.
say the Patriots, I know that.
The
Oh yeah,
Dallas
At
Stars.
the time was really good, right? It was their defense.
Yeah. Yeah, the Dallas Stars were really good. They had Mike Modano, Brett Hull, some other really good players.
they were good when they were in Minnesota.
Yeah, the North Stars. Tree just tweeted, "The G-men can score points in this economy."
Oh, I can't wait till it's this week in sports ball. Oh, Kat, by the way, you missed it. Literally like 5 minutes after the Packers-Falcons game went off air, Grossi already had the Packers-Falcons reaction video out.
That dude is fast.
Grossi is insanely fast.
I mean, that guy, he moves like a rabbit.
He records it in 3 different characters sometimes, and he sends it off for editing and gets it done in minutes.
19 minutes ago, he's already updated Ian Rappaport's last update.
Oh wait, what is he in Rappaport?
Packers offensive lineman Elgton Jenkins, who left the game, did not return, is believed to have suffered an MCL sprain. Sources said he'll have an MRI to determine severity. 19 minutes ago, where Ian Rappaport reported that 20 minutes ago.
Dude, Grossi.
A minute.
Grossi is literally like.
Grossi had a
plugged in.
minute on Ian Rappaport. He's up that motherfucker's ass.
Reset us.
Give
Well,
us 1 second, or
interception Giants.
get itself. Can it reset?
The Giants,
They a good interception for the Giants.
oh, okay, I was about to say, well, you said, why do they have the ball? That would have answered it. Dang, Puka's up to 11.78 catches for 73 yards.
Puka Matana.
What is Puka made out of? Because they were like, shit, Cooper Cup's out. What are we going to do?
He's
Throw
made
it
out
to
of
this guy named Puka.
He's made out of rubber and gold.
So he's a very fine condom. Okay.
Ribs.
Actually, I thought condoms were made out of like lambskin or sheepskin, something like that.
Latex.
That's for the old-fashioned.
Latex.
No, they still make them.
I don't
And
use
of
them.
course,
They still
the Giants.
make sheepskin ones because some people are allergic to
Fuck
latex.
condoms. They're useless.
Interception call back, pass interference on the Giants. Cardinals retain.
I'm more interested in watching Sam Howell hopefully get his head taken off by Randall Gregory again.
Somehow Denver's 21-11. When was the last time Denver scored more than 20 points?
It definitely wasn't last season, I don't think.
Not at all.
Hal to Samuel down the middle for a 13-yard gain. 1st and 10 on the 36 with 1:13 to go and 1 timeout.
Are we making
I'm so
sure
done
that-
believing in the Chargers. They are a nightmare.
What's going on? Matt,
I've got a couple, but nothing really. Like, it's just
do you have anything with Tyreek getting you anything?
no, because Tyreek's the nighttime game.
You're not doing any nighttime
I've got a
bets?
nighttime parlay.
Is Tyreek a part of it?
Yeah.
You should.
Why the fuck would he not be?
What do you have for him?
Anytime touchdown.
That's it?
I'm not going the over/under because 80 is such a big number, but just because it's Tyreek doesn't mean he's going to guarantee get 100 beat.
I think so. I think within his name and his ability, that's over 100.
Yeah, but I can also see Matthew Judon clipping his knee.
I don't see Matthew.
Touchdown. Marquise Brown.
Sam Howell can move.
So
He's
Chargers
got
will be
something like 83
Cardinals will be going up 27-7.
I don't think it's 83. If he had 83, he'd be faster than some tight ends. Did.
Washington commits a 10-yard holding penalty. 2nd and 15.
Yeah, fuck you, Washington.
27 seconds left.
So, are we assuming Richardson's going to be out for next game, meaning that they'll have to start Gardner Minshew in Indy for next week?
I mean, they can clear concussion protocol in a week.
Oh, yeah, but we don't want another situation like Tua, where he gets 3 in one season.
82 speed, Matt.
And didn't two of those come in one game?
Yes.
82 speed. That's his 924 stabs.
I guess Sam Howell does got some fucking speed.
I said 84.
You said
Sam-
83.
I said 83.
You want to?
Even closer. Thank you. I thought I said 84. But yeah, 82 speed for Sam Howell on his Madden speed rating.
If Washington comes back and beats Denver, the tears, the salt of Matthew Laws.
Josh Dobbs with another sneak into the end zone. What is Josh Dobbs?
Kyler Murray.
Kyler
who?
Murray's job
Who?
security is in danger.
Kyler Murray who? Some random black bald dude named Josh Dobbs?
Dude, he's not some random dude. He's played for 8 different teams, I think.
And that's why I think he's even more random, because ain't nobody knows he's been the backup of the backups for years, probably.
Dude, he's like the perennial third string guy.
He's like somehow Tannehill getting starting in 2023. How the fuck do these motherfuckers still get certain plays?
Oh,
And I
Hal
don't
to
know.
Base for 35 yards. 1st and 10 on the Denver 31 with 19 seconds to go.
Here come the commies, Maddie.
Oh my God, he was wide open.
Yep.
Where's that Sertan guy I keep hearing so much about?
On the other side of the fucking field. Another guy.
That's not getting any
Why do you
touches
Why do you think? Yeah, why do you think Scary Terry hasn't gotten targeted yet?
because of him. He's doing his job, but he's not getting
I was
points
about to
for
say,
it.
Patrick Surtain is making sure Scary Terry ain't getting that ball.
Well, he can't cover 2 guys at once.
Exactly. I wish we had 2 PS2.
That the only person who could do that was Lawrence Taylor.
PS1 and PS2.
All right.
You know
3rd
what,
and
fuck
10
that.
on the
Get him out there.
31.
It's PS3 when you need them.
8 seconds left.
Do you guys know that Manny Ramirez has 2 sons?
I mean, doesn't surprise me.
Well, this might surprise you. They're both named Manny Ramirez.
Well, all of George Foreman's kids are named George.
Are you shitting me?
Yeah, he named all of his sons George.
Yeah, he got like 8 of them.
Yeah.
Georges? Imagine that family
So what?
reunion. George.
Oh, hold on.
What?
Hold on. So, like, whenever shit like that happens, normally you'll You could either take, your last name, the second, or you could be Junior.
Yeah,
What happens when all of your siblings share the same name?
I get it. Yeah, I bet it's really, really confusing whenever mom calls one of you into the kitchen.
That's what Devin just said. He's like, imagine in that household, someone goes, George. You'll hear 8 children go, what? And then from the bathroom, you'll hear Big George go, huh?
What'd you say, Grandma?
Like, that's crazy. I
The
cannot.
6'9" George out of the 5 foot everything.
That's insane.
Well,
Why would you think
Davey can back me up on this. Back when Foreman was in his prime, he was arguably the hardest hitting guy. Like he was Mike Tyson for his era. He was the hardest hitting mofo. I mean, the beatings he would put on people was horrific.
Even when he was past his prime, if he
Yeah,
hit connected, you were going
yeah.
down. Like, and that was
I
when
mean,
he was 40.
the beating he put on Joe Frazier in their fight. I mean, it was crazy.
Down goes Frazier. Down goes Frazier.
No, that was
That was years before. That was an all.
no, that was one of the Ali fights. I think that was the.
That was all.
I think that was. I think.
Right.
Thriller in Manila,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
No, I think that was the second fight. Was Ali Frazier fought 3 times. The third one was the Thrilla in Manila. Ali won that one, and he won the second one. Frazier won the first one.
I thought Frazier won the second one. Ali won the first.
Yeah, I
one.
thought that's why I went to the rubber match.
That's why.
No, Frazier won the first one. Then Ali won the second one, and then
The second one was the down goes Frazier call.
I thought
yeah.
Frazier was the first one. Ali
No,
won
Cap
first.
is right. Cap is
Second
100%
was
right.
Frazier's win.
Cap is 100%.
And then the third fight was after Ali fought Foreman in Zaire,
Yeah.
and Ali won that one on a TKO because Foreman couldn't answer the bell for the 15th round.
Yep. Cap
And
was 100% right.
yep.
Yep.
What y'all know about Rocky Marciano?
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and fuck you. Who's next? He never beat Joe Louis. He never beat Joe Louis. Just make it nice and neat.
Dobbs has the fucking Cardinals 28-7.
Just make it nice and neat.
Oh,
Let me $9.
Giants moving the ball.
yeah. Give me your dick.
Give me your jersey, bitch. You are coming down with me, motherfucker. Look at this. He loses his footing. Loses his footing and just grabs a hold of the back of the jersey and does not let go.
Pink, I got you, motherfucker. Give me that ass.
Bring that ass here, boy.
In the words of DC Young Fly.
Oh, shit. Dude, Saquon has not been able to do a damn thing this game.
No, he
Are you surprised?
Actually, yes. Against the Cardinals defense, very.
The Giants can't do a thing. They are.
It's an offensive line, dude. Like,
They're the laughing stock of this year.
and we're only in week 2.
I know.
They're the laughing stock in there. Hey, Russ.
Hey, welcome, brother.
Yeah, Shaquan got 9 rushes for 26 yards.
How's your team doing today, Russ?
I'm loving Sundays.
I bet.
I'm enjoying them so much. Stream, my football team, my fantasy team, everything's going right for me on Sundays.
Giants are charging 1st and 10 under the Arizona 21.
I'm the truly, out of all of us, I'm the only one undefeated. Well, we'll see. Wait, did New England?
New
win their
England
first
lost
game?
last week, I think.
Yeah. I'm the only one out of all four of us with fantasy and actual football teams undefeated.
Guys, I am sick to my stomach. Marvin Mims has 2 catches for 113 yards, a touchdown, and I decided to bench him for Jerry Jeudy this week.
Okay, let's Jerry Jeudy, 4 points. Mims, 19.1.
Okay,
Yeah, but you
I think
wouldn't
I have a
naturally
solution.
start Mims over Judy. Judy's a more solid
Jeudy
option.
sucks. I never liked Jeudy.
I have a solution for the Jets to get more effective on offense. They're wanting Wilson to throw it too much. You have Breece Hall and Dalvin fucking Cook behind him.
Cook got hurt in this game, I believe.
Oh shit. Well, even so, dude, you still have Breece Hall. Establish the run, and then work your dump offs.
Cook isn't hurt yet.
Hey, Maddie,
but he's
Pernick-
only 9.
Perna continues to jinx you guys. Perna, Broncos get a 45-yard punt return from Mims. Did Sean Payton literally fix every problem the Broncos had in 1 week? No, please keep talking, Purdy. Keep it up, brother. Oh, I'm going to love this meltdown. 21-14 halftime. Broncos commies.
Devin's wondering what Wilson has on your bench.
Russell Wilson, let me take a look here. He has 20.3.
Over your starter?
Well, yeah, he has 20.3. Herbert had 29.25.
I was about to say,
Damn.
No, Herbie did well.
Not as well as Wilson's doing right now. It's only half.
Halftime, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
And exactly, I had 26 points for my Eagles defense going into the half, and I ended that night with 4. So, you know what? Keep your mouth shut, because I could totally see Marvin Mims. Well, I mean, he's already over 100 yards on 2 receptions,
Yeah,
so he's already going to have those points.
Matt Mims is at. Fuck.
Who is the backup running back for the Rams? The guy that's in for Cam Akers today.
Yeah, Mims is at 2 catches, 113.
That would be Kyron Williams. I have him, and I didn't start him.
Today.
Yeah, Kyron has 21, and he's on my bench.
Trade Mims to Caesar.
Oh. Nuka with a 14-yard gain. 1st and 10. Rams on the San Francisco 36.
Okay, Daniel Jones is starting to get up a little bit higher. He's almost at 200 passing yards for the day.
172, 15 to 23. They got to punch this in for a CD though here.
Brandon Perna, not the finish to the half I wanted to see, but how high are we on the Broncos right now?
To that Perna, I will simply say, Broncos country, let's ride.
Yeah, straight over a cliff.
Let's ride.
Oh, keep it up, Purdy.
We're 5 hours, 10 minutes.
Yeah, we are 5 hours into this week's RAWBall RedZone. So,
and we got maybe 45 minutes left.
Some games are just coming back from halftime, so we still got about another hour. I'd like to say.
Perna, the Russell Wilson moonball is also officially back, and it's perfect.
Perna, stop! He's fucking y'all.
Jaquan Barkley.
He's already cursed the Lions today.
I am just literally watching his Twitter feed right now. I
for the
cannot.
love of God, we are at halftime. Stop.
Quan
The
Barkley rushed
football
in on a
gods are
1-yard
not kind to
touchdown.
us. Most receptions, first 2 career games. Puka is literally NFL history.
Really?
Yep.
What's
And
he
he's
at?
mine.
Did not see that.
19 receptions in his first 2 NFL games. The only person to do that since Earl Campbell in 1980.
So who's looking like the guy who won the waiver wire this week? I got both Kyron and Puka off the waiver wire this week.
I was about to say, I think Cap kind of won the waiver wire this
Matt,
week.
you're at 1%.
I don't care.
He's
Holy
trying to.
shit! The Giants just scored a touchdown out of the full set.
And just for me, Matt, and Dave, since Chico didn't really piss off Cap, I have him on a 4% win chance.
Guys,
996.
I am just surprised that in the year of our Lord, I just saw the Giants score a touchdown out of the full set.
Hey,
What?
second game of the year. Brent can't hold anything back now.
Brian Daboll, the shit that he's just throwing out there and letting it stick.
Stafford and Purdy are making the fucking game of the week at
Yeah.
17-17.
Niners Rams are looking really good today.
Puka, 9 catches, 87 yards.
And then there's Dallas,
Beautiful.
New York, 10-18. New York can fix that if they get a 2-point conversion
New York can totally come back.
to make it even. We could have.
Hey, Cap, Rashad White ran for 73 yards and a tutty today.
Do you think
Yep.
we're going to see overtime in half of the week too?
I don't think we're going to see an overtime in the second half. We might see it in the Sunday night game, but interception!
Snap. Yeah, Niners ball. Turned it over.
Check out
Dallas.
this stat. Oh. Yeah. Check out this stat, guys. Jared Goff was 28 of 35. That's an 80% completion percentage, 323 yards, 3 touchdowns, 1 pick, and the Lions still lost the fucking game.
Dude, no,
Ow!
dude, it's the same thing. Cap, were you here when I was reading off the Chargers, what they did?
I think I missed that.
That was
Okay.
Anthony Richards in the Houston.
Hold on.
When
so,
he got
hold on.
injured, he was at
He only
50
completed 10 passes, I thought.
56 yards, 2 rushing touchdowns.
But no, in the Chargers game, Herbert threw for over 300 with 2 touchdowns, no picks. They sacked the quarterback, Ryan Tannehill, 5 times. I believe there was one other stat, like they dominated on defensive possessions. Chargers still lost. We're looking at games that should be won by these people.
Yes. It's just it blows my mind. Again, teams like the Chargers that have the talent they do, and just they cannot, get their head out of their ass.
And the Cardinals moving the ball again, too. 1st and 10 on the 42.
Dak Prescott looks like he's limping a bit. Either that or he's pigeon-toed.
I
The
just
safe
got
bet
the
there would
other
be both.
you sent, Cap.
Okay.
I just got the other urinating tree meme you sent of the Chargers history as a
Yep.
circle. Can that all tie back to Schottenheimer? Or does it go beyond Schottenheimer?
Oh, the Chargers have been that way forever. I mean, back when they had in the '80s when they were who
Dan
was the
Fouts.
quarter when they had Fouts. I mean, he's Hall of Famers, set records. They went to one conference title game, and that turned out to be the AFC Championship game at Cincinnati, where the wind was blowing like 35, 40 miles an hour. The wind chill was negative 50 degrees. I mean, it was just atrocious weather.
Hey,
It's not,
yeah,
but not the Ice Bowl.
It was a good time for you to drop DJ Chark. He's questionable for this week's game. I believe you dropped him, right? That's who you had?
No, I didn't have Chark.
Who had Chark? I think that might have been Logan.
Yeah, the '82 AFC title game, Chargers Bengals, the Freezer Bowl was the name of the game. The air temperature was 9 below. The wind chill factor was negative. With the wind chill factor, it felt like negative 59.
Dude, you can fuck off. I'm not going outside in that.
And they played the AFC title game in that.
Yeah, they played a full out. They played 60 minutes of football.
And it was the wind chill was negative 59. That is, I mean,
You know what we call that up here in Canada for the Grey Cup?
summer.
So, guys,
Who is your hockey team, Dave?
Who is my hockey team that I root for?
Yeah.
He's a Habs fan.
No, God no. Flyers.
Oh, you're a Philly Flyers fan.
Yep.
I'm an Av.
The Broad Street Bullies.
People automatically assume because I'm Canadian. It's like, well, we have to go for a Canadian team. No, I don't.
I've always liked the Flyers, but it's mostly because they repped like that orange. I love orange. Also,
Apparently.
Guys, is Josh Dobbs legit?
Maybe.
Or are the Giants just a college level football team right now?
I think calling them a college team would be kind.
Illegal contact on the defense. Penalty is declined. First down.
The Jets held off the Cowboys too. They were deep. Held them to a field goal. They stuffed them a couple of times on the run trying to get in.
Yeah, I saw that stop to Tony Pollard. I thought he was in.
No.
And here we go. Come on, Russ. 3rd and 21. Oh, God.
Oh, 49ers go up. Moody with a 57-yard field goal.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
That's what Justin Tucker used to do.
That football got a ton of air miles on that.
Anything flies that high ought to have a damn stewardess on it. Oh, come on. You haven't even seen Bull Durham, guys. Come on.
Oh, I've seen Bull Durham. I'm pretty sure we were watching scenes from that whenever I came over.
Yeah, I was trying to say I'm failing you as your baseball mentor.
Oh, speaking of,
I'm doing shit. I'm
what?
fifth
No.
place.
What do you boys think? Shohei Ohtani has reportedly cleared out his locker with the Angels. He is out for the rest of the season with an oblique injury, but he cleared out.
Bye.
Shohei
Bye.
Ohtani, you are an LA Dodger next year.
And Maddie will still overpay to draft you.
Yes, I will.
All right, so are you going to go with the whole Asian American mustache strategy next season, or are you going to change that up a bit?
Cuban.
Oh, yeah, that really narrows it down.
I am aiming solely for Cuba and the Dominican Republic.
No more
Watch him.
Japanese mustache.
Watch Otani end up in Boston.
Otani
Oh,
won't
that
end up in Boston. I would love that, but Davey, don't do that to me.
if Otani wound up in Boston, how long would it take Maddie to buy that jersey?
It wouldn't be very long because
I'd love to
I
see
would
him
buy.
in Baltimore.
I would buy that and a Yoshida jersey back to back.
I'd love to see
Otani, Yoshida, you're going to be basically going to be drafting the Boston Red Sox next year.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't see me buying any.
Hey, Rafi Devers is from the Dominican Republic,
I
right?
don't see me buying any current Boston player. I see me buying like a Dustin Pedroia, David Ortiz.
Well, the Red Sox did have, I think, in like 2010, like these really cool green jerseys that matched the green monster. Those were some really cool fucking jerseys.
Those are moss-colored jerseys.
Yeah.
Dev, actually, speaking of baseball, I just took a look at the standings. You and I are tied for 5th.
Yeah, we're not doing well.
Hey, I was down to 7th at one point. I'm crawling back. I'm only 3 behind Lily, so I could possibly do something.
I'm not doing well.
Devin is not. I'm straight up not having a good time.
I look at my baseball team, players that are up in the draft, I'm stuck because I don't know what the fuck to do.
Maddie, you're still in last place.
I don't know how to make my team better. I don't know who I should add, who I should get rid of.
Next season, bro. It's next season. We got to go next season. We just got to look towards next season.
I'm looking at baseball as an L, football as a W. I see me doing well in football.
But baseball is for the channel. Football is for the fun.
For me. Not for the fun, for me.
Fumble recovery by Dallas.
God damn.
So Cardinals Giants are just about to start the 4th quarter. Washington is at the Denver 50.
Come on.
Tweeted anything.
Dallas strips the ball, takes it back for a touchdown.
That would have been bad. You guys would have heard Maddie go up an octave.
Oh, tweeted the video and getting ejected. Quote, can't disagree with this one.
Who got ejected?
Jackson for the Broncos. The quarterback. Yeah.
What did he do?
That last touchdown Washington scored, he went helmet to helmet with the Washington receiver. It was blatantly intentional.
I didn't see it from that angle, damn it.
Here, I'll post it in the thing and you can see it.
Okay. Hey, dude, as the nation of domination once said, by any means necessary. We are the nation of domination.
Yeah, that gimmick wouldn't fly today.
Yeah, it would.
I feel like it totally would.
You couldn't have a faction that is a Black Power, Black Panther
the nation
thing.
Of BLM.
Oh, okay. You know what? As a Denver Broncos diehard, I can wholeheartedly say that
that guy's an idiot.
yeah, I don't condone helmet-to-helmet contact of any kind. We don't play that type of league no more, but I also think we're a little too soft.
What has Sean Payton brought back Bounty Gate 2.0?
Is Greg Williams under contract right now? That's the real question.
Didn't he hire one of the Ryan brothers?
Touchdown.
No, I
Sam
don't
Howell
think
passed to McLaurin 30 yards.
Son of a
Touchdown,
bitch.
Washington.
Touchdown,
Touchdown,
Watson.
Scary Terry. And
It's
you know
tied.
who wasn't there to cover him?
So this game is going to be tied here in a matter of
You know
seconds.
who wasn't there to cover him? Patrick Surtain was nowhere to be seen on that play.
I have moved up from 92% to 97%.
Perna has jinxed you guys from a 21-0 lead to a tie at 21. Oh, Broncos are Broncoing. Let's ride. I mean, look at my team's motto. Just win, baby.
What was the Broncos motto? How high are
Let's
we?
ride. Let's ride.
I thought it was how high are we, but I'll take let's ride.
I was going to say, did Washington pump in Mary Jane into the Broncos locker room before the game or something?
Wildflower turquoise over there.
Oh,
Ha! Looks like Laken Tomlinson might be out.
Lincoln Tomlinson.
Lineman for the Jets.
I'm a lineman for the county.
I don't know if he's hurt or not, but it did look like Micah Parsons rolled up on his foot whenever he was grabbing that fumble.
Turpin, you all right?
Dude, no, the Cowboys have a bunch of small running backs.
But they take it like a fucking dump truck.
4 fumbles lost last season from Dalvin Cook, most among running backs. I'm pretty sure.
Damn.
I'm pretty sure Melvin Gordon fumbled it at a record like 20 times throughout the season.
Well, Alexander Madison is well on his way to matching that record this year for the Vikings.
And I think Madison, like if he concentrates, he can get there. I know he can do it.
Yeah, he just
I got faith that he can break that fumbles record. No doubt.
Cap was sitting there going, I do too, and then Davey just went way 180 with it.
Would you believe I'm sorry?
Oh,
yeah, that's like a get well card from a mortician.
that was actually fucking funny. Davey, you had me in the first half. I'm not gonna lie.
You got reel them in, right? And once they poke their head in, chop it off. Bruce, what is with the field goals? Aubrey kicked a 55-yard field goal for the Cowboys.
Okay, so what we've decided today is Justin Tucker's losing it. These kids are starting to get better.
Like
He was 2 for 3 with 3 extra points.
Yeah, but what did he miss?
59er.
Exactly.
Fuck you. I know.
no, Tucker's
Believe me,
done. He'll
I
come
have
to
him on my fantasy and on my team. It's the fucking apocalypse. He went 3 for 3 for extra points and 2 for 3 for field goals. Does not mean he's safe.
extra points. Anybody?
My kicker put up 10 points today.
I put up 11, but that's not enough. That 59.
I literally took my life into my own hands by drafting the San Diego or the Chargers kicker. That's usually a death sentence.
I put $21
Really?
on Tucker.
I feel like Dicker the kicker is a very safe guy just because Herbert is almost guaranteed to get it downfield every time.
And I just want to say,
Yeah, but it's the Chargers, and they
probability
have these issues.
from 96 to 98. He has
The
a
Giants are deep in Arizona territory again. First and 10
Oh, good God! How?
He hasn't done shit.
They punched this in. They're only down by 1 score.
There's hope for 5 points yet.
Yep. San Francisco is charging.
I was about
30
to say,
pass to Jennings for a 31-yard gain. First and 10 on the Rams, 24.
Yep, we got.
Hey,
Okay.
Maddie.
yes.
Maddie, It's official. Perna just tweeted 21-3. It was nice to know you. 'Twas better to have loved and lost the lead than to have never led at all.
Berto, shut up! I love you, but come on, man.
I'm so
Are
glad
you
I
rescinding
haven't
are you
found
rescinding his RAWBall invitation?
No.
I'm so glad I haven't found a YouTuber or anyone high up there in the social medias that's a Ravens fan, so I suffer alone.
Devin's like, I'm alone in this Ravens YouTube shit.
I have met one person or two people that was a Ravens fan. One of them was a high school football coach, and the other one was a person I met in high school that had disabilities, and he was a cool kid.
So I
Tom Grossi just treated Scary Terry with an amazing touchdown grab. Broncos.
that was tweeted by Wildflower.
Uh-oh, Stinky.
That was tweeted by Wildflower. I guarantee that. What are your guys' thoughts? Davey, Cap, you guys are older than both of us. Because I feel like me and Devin are totally fine with it. The tush push or the victory formation QB sneak. What are your guys' thoughts?
I love it.
I don't mind it.
I have no issue with that.
Because it has as high a percentage of success as it does failure. Because there are teams that fail it. But people complain whenever quarterbacks like Mahomes, Allen, Brady.
Well, the same thing happened back in 2003 or 2004 when USC and Notre Dame were playing, and USC won on the last play of the game with a tush push, Reggie Bush pushing Matt Leinart into the end zone.
Yeah, like, how are you going to be upset at that? It's literally a goal line stand. That's what that situation is called.
Darren Waller is he is doing some damage.
Waller, 5 receptions for 63 yards. 3rd and 7 on the Arizona 12. 4th and 1 on the 6.
What?
With me joining your guys' like fantasy leagues, I'm either the youngest or like the second youngest in the leagues, and I'm making adults my bitches. I'm enjoying that very much.
Hey, it's only week 2, you know.
I know, but
Call
the
that
baseball
incomplete. Call
league
that incomplete.
for like
Call
the
that
longest time, I was either first or third. And I don't know-
Once the bye weeks and injuries start coming, then we'll see what you're truly made of, my boy.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
And touchdown for the 49ers.
But
Deebo Samuel.
I feel like I'm comfortable with my bench.
Oh, Wilson. Was that picked? Did Wilson throw an interception?
I don't think it was intercepted, Cap. That's why I haven't said anything. I don't think it was intercepted, but it hasn't been overturned on my screen yet.
Oh, Russ is cooking. Take away the toaster oven. He's back to the microwave.
Yeah, we're at 49ers, Chargers, New York Cardinals, and it's half and half.
Let's see this replay here.
I still think it's ridiculous that
We got
people
a
get
kick
pissed off
for the
about the tush push.
49ers.
So it is 27-17 in
And the
LA.
kick is good.
27-17 LA.
And New
And
York,
it is 28.
are we going to get a touchdown? Nope.
Throwing it out of bounds.
Out of bounds, yep.
What a bitch.
14-28, still New York Cardinals.
I'm
going to fucking shoot myself. I swear to God,
So,
I dropped my vape again.
So, Cap, I think the reason I wouldn't call that an interception is because he didn't have full possession when he came to.
I'm about 55-45 saying it is a pick, but if it's reversed, I'm not going to be surprised because it's a hairline call.
Yeah, I was about to say, because whenever he was when he was coming to, he lost possession of it, meaning that it wasn't a secure catch.
Right. I mean, it looked secure enough by my metrics, but
Ladies and gentlemen, on today's episode of Is This a Catch?
oh, that was so much fun.
I hate this game.
Hey, the commies get rid of Dan Snyder and
No. Okay, hold on. So there's more news. Kareem Jackson did get ejected, but it's also because Logan Thomas is now out with a concussion. That hit was volatile.
that was a that was a launching head-to-head thing.
Yeah, like I can't even argue. In our wrestling terms, Kareem Jackson tried to hit the torpedo Moscow on Logan Thomas.
Yeah.
I would say he went into business for himself there.
I agree.
and he's going to get his receipt.
Bro, Logan Thomas is a big motherfucker. If they ever play each other again, I'm fully expecting a Logan Thomas like full on truck.
I've gone from 97 to 98.
97 to 98.
Call that a touchdown, man. Yeah, Saquon Barkley with the rushing touchdown. There we fucking go.
That'd be his second one of the day.
Giants committed 5-yard penalty. False start. Third and goal on the Arizona 9.
Don't you just love it when the referee says false start, entire offensive line but the center?
Wow, they said the call stands. There's an
intercept. Russ.
So first and 10. Oh,
hey,
Robinson, 13-yard gain.
You guys can say that all you want. Emmanuel Forbes just got his first career interception. Congratulations to that kid. But I will also say, Russ has been doing really damn well the rest of the game. One interception don't mean shit. While you laughing, Cap, I can hear that chuckling.
Perna. Brandon Perna felt like Russ really wanted to throw a pick there.
Keep talking your talk, brother. I love this shit talking on the Broncos.
Dude, Perna is a diehard Broncos fan.
I know, and I love it.
Hey, my Raiders got their ass handed to them today. I can if the Broncos have a huge lead and then blow it, that would only make my day better. The Razorbacks lost. My fantasy team's doing well. The Broncos are going to be 1-1, and we'll still be ahead of them in the division.
Wait, Eric Bieniemy and Vance Joseph were fucking teammates here? Vance Joseph was a quarterback here?
Really? What the fuck? Is that like
the look on Russell Wilson's face?
Yeah, because they were playing in the 80s, dude.
Yeah, I know. Vance Joseph as a quarterback? What the fuck?
Good God, Puka. How many is that? 11 receptions, 107 yards.
In the words of Jeff Bailey, stunt on them hoes, Puka.
Stunt on them hoes.
No, dude.
I'm up to 124.
When Cooper Kupp went out week 1, he picked up Puka and was like, stunt on them hoes, Puka. And he did. And he's continuing to stunt on them hoes.
Caesar is not doing well.
That's a fumble! Fuck you!
And he drafted everyone. And he's sucking. I'm disappointed. I really am disappointed in my only friend in this league. And he's sucking.
Your only friend?
I was about to say, you got Cap and Davey in here.
No! Those are brothers.
Oh, okay.
There's a difference between friends and family.
Yeah, Cap and Davey, those are my blood. You guys are my family. Fuck Caesar. He's just a friend. An acquaintance, if you must.
An acquaintance.
A shanked field goal.
No, when I
Denver's got the ball with good field position, baby.
When I talk to people,
They shanked it?
Yeah, they shanked it heavy right.
they get confused when I say my oldest brother is 36. Because when people hear about that, they don't know about that my older brother Cap is 36, and they get confused.
Well, technically, Davey is older than Cap.
Well,
Yeah, Davey's got 20 years on me almost.
Hey,
Yeah.
congratulations.
I'm
Puka
making it
has
smart.
broken an NFL record in his second game. He now has 20 receptions between his first 2 NFL games. Only player in history to do that.
And in my defense, it just become recently that me and Davey and all of us have gone close.
Mhm.
So when I've told people that my oldest brother is 36, I'm talking about Cap.
Now, Devin,
And they get confused.
now, Devin, I will say, someone's made very heavy argument to be Wag'em of the day.
Who?
Puka just broke an NFL record. We may have had a fat man touchdown, but we also had an NFL record today.
No, I've been seeing that on the Twitter and that it popped up that Puka's got
12 of 16.
And if I may say, with it being in the fourth quarter for most of these, Puka is the Wag'em of the week.
Well, looks like the captain's crew. I've pretty well called that one. Justin Herbert, Kenneth Walker, Stephon Diggs, Travis Kelce.
Yeah, I was about to say Kenneth Big Boy Pants Walker. He's got a new nickname, and he's staying with my team probably for the rest of the year now.
I agree. I'd have Big Boy Pants on my team if you didn't have him. But
Nothing like putting on your big boy pants.
I got DeAndre Swift and Derrick Henry, so I'm set. Mr. 22 and Mr. 0.
Yeah, that's why Devin was asking earlier in the year. He was like, should I stick with DeAndre Swift?
I was confused.
Stick with number 0. Bet on number 0.
That was the only reason why I got him was because he was
He was an agent 0.
I needed at least one.
Unfortunately,
Nick Bosa is such a beast. Go ahead, Davey.
the games that Swift is going to miss this year is not going to match the number that's on his back.
No. If DeAndre Swift keeps up the production he's probably going to be hurt by week 7.
I just want to say my win percentage has gone from a 96 to a 99. I'm at 99
You're beating
over.
Chico's ass.
He hasn't gotten shit, and I still got Tyreek. It's gonna.
He's caught 3 passes, and Sutton still hasn't been targeted.
It's gonna be 100-0 whenever Tyreek plays. I think I'm gonna have the first actual win percentage shutout because I still have Tyreek.
So
and my
Sunday Night
defense.
Football, that's on the cock tonight, right?
Yeah.
Should we stick around for the Sunday night game or no? Because it is.
I can't.
I'm down.
I can't do the last game because I got to draft it.
Oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, no, we'll look into maybe something else later on in the season.
I mean, technically, I could.
Gonna
I just have to
fucking-
jump around a lot.
I got Tyreek. I got Tyreek.
Devin's
against
like, I got
Cleveland.
Tyreek in that game.
That's my fucking golden boy. I just threw my vape in between my couch for the 5th time.
Pretty know where it is by this point.
We'll see.
Dallas in the red zone on the Jets 13, second and goal.
All
Third
right,
goal
Russ, come
on
on,
the 11. Arizona's letting the Giants back into this sport.
Oh, we got
Button
a first
the ball
down,
back.
baby. Hey, that's Cortland Sutton for the first reception of the game.
He's still playing? Lord.
Yeah, dude, it feels like Sutton's been around forever, huh? He's only been around for 5 seasons.
It does feel like he's been around forever.
It's because at one point in time, he was the only good wide receiver we had until we got Judy.
This steak is so tender.
So of course he used actual steak. That's the best way to do it.
No, I know. Cat, what piece of beef do you use?
Bottom round, Angus. Angus bottom round.
So very meaty, very kind of chunky meat.
Yeah.
Angus. Now was
Yeah,
that the name or
but sliced paper thin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that means that it's like almost melt in the mouth by the time that it's there.
oh? Broncos
Denver is on the move.
first and 10 on the Washington 18. Second and 6 on the 14.
See all of those.
Tons of time left in that one though.
I have it, but I found it.
Where is it? I'm on
It's in the-
And Rams. Brett Maher, 48-yard field goal. Another ball. So Rams are down by a touchdown with 7:13 to go.
Got it.
And Giants with the ball back. 7:31 to go. Down by a touchdown.
I love you. You see, that's why you're my older brother.
Again, long arms, very skinny.
I'm short and stubby, damn it.
I know you're short and stubby, damn it.
But I hit hard. There's always that.
Devin is the definition of stubby.
Devin is the he is built like Rhino.
I have Marcelo
You are
as a
built like a
go-on
box.
Rhino.
Rhino the wrestler or Rhino from
But
the
this box will
Spider-Man?
hit me like a fucking meat train.
I'm gonna say Rhino from wrestling because if you've seen that man's bodybuilder, he's built like a box.
Okay, so there's
Yeah.
no horns like on Devin's head underneath all
Yeah,
that.
Dev is literally built like a refrigerator.
Now, if you piss him off, Davey,
It's
then
worse.
he's Rhino from the comics.
Okay.
Metal suit, non-metal suit,
That's
mutant
Juggernaut.
version. No, dude. Metal suit, Amazing
When I
Spider-Man.
think of Rhino, I think of this giant behemoth of a man, not them doing a fucking robot suit.
But are you doing the giant behemoth of a man or the giant behemoth of a man and mutant?
I think he was a mutant.
So you're talking about the mutant rhino that was a giant and a mutant
Yo, Jones.
giant?
Rushes to the right.
And the robo suit.
The one
There's
from
multiple-
that comic.
That's
Will Lutz with a 31-yard field goal. Broncos
I
up
understand.
24-21.
That's mutant.
Yes.
That one is mutant.
Yes.
Okay. That one would fuck up Juggernaut.
Yes, that one would absolutely body Juggernaut.
Yep. So we're on the same page.
Yes.
That's the best rhino, and we agree.
Dave, I just saw your tweet about match of the week. I know you keep track of these things. What rating did you give to Nia Jax's masterpiece that she recently was involved in?
Shut up, cat.
Well, it wasn't really.
No one gives
Really?
a fuck about that fat bitch.
I don't think Davey does segments. But Davey, what would you rate
No.
that segment?
Fuck her.
No, I don't rate that.
Everything. Fuck that fat battle cow.
I would not fuck Nia Jax with a stolen 10-foot dildo.
I'd rather shoot myself than even be near her. The
For
same
the match itself,
restaurant.
I gave it a 6.25.
Tina is a one.
A six? You gave Nia Jax a 6.25?
Oh, not Nia Jax. Nia Jax wasn't in the match.
Oh, when you said Nia Jackson 6.25, is that the rating on the match or the rating on the Richter scale? There definitely was a seismic shift when she did that bonsai drop.
I felt it up here in Cape Breton. I didn't even have to look up on my screen. It's like, oh, Nia's back. Great.
There's like Obi-Wan Kenobi. I just felt a disturbance in the force.
As soon as you start
Millions of voices cried out,
the
and then silence.
side of my neck got fucking tight.
Jones to
I
Waller,
look like I fucking got a
13-yard
fucking
gain.
pool.
First and goal on the Arizona 6.
I've been wondering what Nia's been up to, and it just recently hit me. Whenever Homer Simpson gained all that weight so he could work from home, that's what she's been up to.
Well,
Fuck you.
I mean, if she was ever going to do this again, the only place that would hire her to do it is where she just went back to.
Impact would have hired her.
Impact had no interest.
Somehow, some way, not only did they bring that fat bitch back, they brought her back for the fucking Royal Rumble, and that
she ruined the 30 spot.
stupid fucking cunt couldn't even come out on time because she had to fucking breathe before she walked out. She missed 5 to 7 seconds.
Danny
that
Dimes with
bitch
the
had
rushing
to breathe.
touchdown tying the game.
Jesus Christ. I bet 5 points.
There's a flag. There's a flag.
Yeah.
I hate her so much.
But
Yeah, Jimmy
Not-
Garoppolo throwing 2 interception, 1 touchdown.
I've never hated someone so much than Nia Jax. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that fat battle cow. I hate her.
Battle
I'm
cow.
so mad that she's back.
Davey, you thought some of your takes on wrestling were intense.
I'm
Devin,
so mad. I hate that she's back. I don't even want to talk WWE.
I felt the exact same way every time my mother-in-law got back from vacation.
The bitch won't die. She just won't. Diabetes won't take her away.
She is gonna waddle her hole out there every week on Raw just to.
Everything. I'm fucking pregnant. I can't take her away. I will. I hate this bitch. Capital C-U-N-T.
anyway,
All
Davey, what
caps.
were you saying?
So like an ex girlfriend that you're so glad you're out of the relationship with, but she just won't lose your number, won't quit coming by.
Yes,
No,
we
not
are,
as
Josh.
worse.
We are still here. We are still going strong.
Every Sunday.
It's gonna be this way for the next 16 weeks.
Until Nia Jax fucking get deceased. That bitch won't die.
Fine.
But yeah, that Barkley CD got called back. We're still in the red zone though. 2nd and goal on the 11th.
Oh, Maddie, Perna, getting nervous now. Why do I have to be nervous every Broncos game? Why do I choose anxiety?
I mean, if we lose this game may become Perna's first in the new series titled the best worst game I've ever seen in my life.
And Bob just 27-yard rush, 1st and 10 on Denver 46.
Oh shit! Yeah, Cap, if you would like, this Tuesday, Josh will be on to talk with the Browns. If you would like.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
All righty. Yeah, Josh, we'll send you the invite to get you on for this Tuesday.
You can explain to us how the Browns are.
The Broncos are going to make mincemeat out of the Browns. After watching this game against, oh god damn it! Stop him from running.
This is too
I'll be
good.
back to you on that one, Josh.
How about some more coffee, Johnny? No thanks.
Right as I'm talking bullshit, Brian Robinson runs for like 25 yards. I'm so mad.
You and Perna are just like dual jinxers, man.
Giants touchdown. Jones to Hagen. 28-28.
Danny Dimes with a nice drop into the end zone to Isaiah Hodgins.
So Daniel Jones, 24-35 for 295 yards. So, what's the real Danny Jones? The first game?
Will the real Daniel Jones please stand up?
Yeah.
Hey, luckily we haven't played too much today with the what is a catch?
I fucking
Maddie, hun daddy, you want to rethink that?
like if I threw it to you and it didn't fall into your hands onto the ground, then it's a catch. Why? I don't know why they have to overcomplicate that as much as they do.
Did you drop it again, Devin?
No.
Okay.
The refs have to get featured once in a while. It's still real to them, damn it.
Hey, Matt Stafford, aside from some of the follies this week, Matt Stafford's looking pretty good.
Hey, as long as he remains upright throwing to Puka. I am worried though if and when Cup returns, how that's going to cut into Puka's production. I'm hoping this hamstring injury is more severe.
I was talking about Matt Stafford throws interception. Wow,
Oh,
the jinxer, aren't I?
Speaking of
you are the new jinx.
Matt Stafford
I
passed
don't-
intercepted down the middle. Niners
I don't
ball.
want to be the new jinx, guys.
My team tried to.
I also can't remember the last time I watched football for 6 hours straight, and I've only had one beer today.
There you
Oh,
go.
you've only gone through one.
That's it.
I guess I had too many yesterday. My stomach just wasn't feeling alcohol today, so I've been drinking iced tea and water.
I'm like 5 shots and then like 4 or 5, maybe 6 beers.
I think 5 beers.
5 beers.
And
Yes,
Christian
the-
McCaffrey is up over 100 yards, 104.
So 5 beers, 5 shots.
Yeah,
So,
but again, you're built like a fridge, and your body just you're half my age almost, so your body just metabolizes that stuff so fast.
I see straight. Nothing's really fucked up.
We got our father's tolerance.
My
Unfortunately.
words aren't slurred. I'm
Oh, they
doing
kind of are.
good. Kind of, but not too bad.
Yeah, but they're always slurred.
They're always slurred, but it's
Because
not
we're
too,
retarded.
yeah, exactly. But it's not too bad. My words are like actual words instead of being mumble jumble bullshit. Like all of you
Well-
can understand what I'm saying.
Well, now that's like level 4. That's not level 5 yet.
Oh
Yeah,
dear.
I'm at like level 3.
Stop
3.5.
him.
Yeah, Hal to Gibson for a 36-yard gain.
I'm liking this Sam Howell gentleman.
Hal to
I'm not
Turner
liking the Sam
12-yard
Howell
gain.
gentleman.
First
And
and
he's
goal
a
of a Denver
free
2.
No
Dude,
one has him.
That's why whenever
Good Lord,
I was surprised nobody's dropped him for Howell yet.
Maddie, your buddy Logan is at 141.
yes, I know. I've been typing this stuff all day, completely sober.
A Brown. Wait. How can you be a Browns fan and be completely sober? The two just don't. Oh, that's right. They didn't play today.
Drafted.
They
20.
didn't play today.
Sam Howell is undrafted. 26.35.
If
He
Sam,
has more points, almost more points than Lamar Jackson does.
Good Lord, McCaffrey's elbow.
Robinson, 2-yard touchdown.
But CJ Stroud, for me, has
Robinson who? Caruso?
Oh,
no,
Brian,
fucking Robinson.
the guy you traded to me.
Oh.
Son
Thank
of
you.
a bitch, you have him, Davey?
Yeah,
Is that why
17?
you have more investment in this Broncos game than you normally would?
I'm always invested in the Broncos.
No,
Fuck
you're not.
you.
I'm invested to see them lose. That's all I care about. Because I'm the black sheep of my family.
What city is your team again
It's
now,
either
Cap, or have they
Raiders-
changed it again?
Our family are either Raiders or Broncos.
Oh, dude.
I'm the
Josh,
single Raven.
Josh just hit me pretty hard.
What did he say?
What city is your team again now, Cap? Or have they changed again?
Oof. But yeah, no.
Actually today we were the Las Vegas Raiders of Buffalo, New York, because they made us their bitch.
And I love it. Nothing makes me happier than being the only Ravens fan in our family.
At this point, I'm just scared about possibly the White Sox moving, because our owner, our lease is up with Guaranteed Rate Field either next year or the year after, and the owner is seriously talking about moving the team.
Good
Montreal White
Josh Allen. Nature is healing.
Yep.
Le Montreal White Sox.
Le Montreal, no, actually, Le
I
Montreal
give it to the person
White
that has
Stockings.
Josh Allen in our.
The Montreal White Stockings.
He hasn't really been hit by the Madden curse.
Touchdown, Washington!
It's 30-20. 49ers Rams. God damn.
These games are starting to get good.
And the Giants
And the
got the ball
kicker-
back on their own 28 with 2:31 to go in a tie game.
I couldn't give less of a fuck about the White Sox. Lol, Josh Mansfield.
I feel you. Me too.
Yeah, when
I'm
they get up
just
to
glad my
Montreal,
Baltimore Orioles are my number one. This is what I get
For going for the Cardinals this
for
season.
trying to be a hometown hero instead of going for my favorite team.
Your
This is
favorite team got
Is the
your
Orioles.
hometown team got fucked this year.
Yeah, and then the hometown team for us fucked me over. That's what I
and what
get.
on in the baseball today? Toronto won 3-2. Good for them.
My
That's
Orioles
a lot.
are still the
I bet
lead
that
of
makes
the
you
fucking
happy
league.
as a diehard Toronto fan, ain't that right, Davey?
Well, I was just thinking of the wild card races here. Texas got pounded 9-2 by Cleveland.
Oh,
The Reds
I had
lost.
money on Texas
8-4.
on that game. Fuck.
Miami obliterated the Braves 16.
I had money on Miami, or I had money on Atlanta.
16-2 they lost. The White Sox got shut out 4-0 by the Twins. Houston beat up KC 7-1. Washington beat the Brewers 2-1.
Hey, we've got another. So Puka is now the first player in NFL history with 10 catches, 100 receiving yards in each of his first 2 games. This kid is fucking impressive. And it's all because Cooper Kupp is out.
Yeah, my Baltimore Orioles, the one that I should have went for my favorite team this year, is 93-56.
Oh, and Josh, you're going to see me pacing a lot throughout these next 16 weeks. Me watching the Broncos is a stressful time, my friend.
My Baltimore teams are doing good for me. Fuck the fucking Cardinals. Fuck them. I'm an Orioles fan all the way this year.
Breaking news. I know what I'm going to be. Brownie the Elf.
They better do good for the fucking defense. I already solidified my win this week.
Oh,
They
yeah,
just better do good.
Devin has y'all's defense for his fantasy team, Josh.
They better do good.
I mean, Myles Garrett is going to eat. I think
I
we
hope.
know that.
He better. I'm just hoping. I'm solidified my win with Tyreek Hill being my next player. And then I got the Browns defense on Monday. I solidified my win before Tyreek played.
Come on, then.
Let's see.
But you're welcome, Josh. My
Another catch.
Ratbirds beat the Kitties for you.
Down, kiddies.
Ooh, pass interference.
Smart boy,
Yeah.
Devin.
That's the only thing you and me have in common, Josh,
We hate the kiddies.
is we hate the Kitties, and I
you
have
hate-
your defense.
And you hate the Steel City.
And when we both hate the fucking Steel City bitches.
So, does that transfer over to like Rick Baker?
Yes, thank you. Much appreciated.
Yeah, you and me both can agree that we're the most slept on teams in our division. And either
You had a unanimous MVP. Sit the fuck
Shut
down.
Giants.
but
first
somehow
and
the
10 on the
Steelers
air.
and the Bengals are better than the Browns and the Ravens, and that don't make no sense.
For the Browns, it makes sense because they've got Deshaun Watson as quarterback.
Well, that's their fault. But Ravens,
For
what
the
the fuck?
Ravens, you guys don't give Lamar enough weapons, and
We
I
have
think we've
weapons
seen
now.
Zay Flowers is a
Fantastic player.
he's quite a weapon.
Giants are looking to complete this comeback here. 1st and 10 on the Arizona 20. 1-4. Oh,
Josh says, "Fuck," and I say this with every Browns fiber of my being. Art Modell.
Perna just says, "Wah ha ha! I hate football again."
Perna, maybe if you stopped live tweeting the fucking game, you would stop cursing us.
Denver Broncos games decided by 8 points or fewer.
At least we scored more than 16 points.
and you just handed the ball back to Washington, too.
Shut the fuck up, David.
Unless you guys go for it on a 4th and 9 on your own 31.
Kyron Williams put up 23 today. He's averaging 17 points. He had scored 17 last week.
Josh, yes, that Seth Rollins, the Seth Rollins "I hate football" tweet has definitely come out today.
Several times.
If you guys do not know,
Who's Seth's team again?
if you guys don't know,
Bengals,
the Chicago Bears.
Oh, poor. Well, I mean, we can't expect him to do everything well. I mean, he can't just because he puts on gym after gym in the ring. You know, he can't always pick great football teams. Russell, did you see that? Russell threw the ball to the yard marker.
AJ Francis. He's first.
Maddie.
That's why he's
What's
a
up?
Ravens fan.
Did you see that errant pass by Russell? He threw it right to the yard marker.
Oh, dude, it hit the yard marker perfectly. Like that was a good target. Like
Interception.
He's
Cowboys.
he is mentally in training camp again for some reason. And yeah, Devin just pointed out that was an interception. Cowboys.
Clean pick. That's the cleanest pick of the week.
SoFi Stadium has so much red in the stands, you'd think it was a British Army
The only
regiment.
reason why he went down was because he laid with it.
Yeah, Rollins is a Bears guy. He tweets if he loves or hates football based on if they win or not.
I mean, he's arguably the best worker in the ring going today. He's married to Becky Lynch. I mean, the guy, he's got plenty.
One of the worst football teams.
I'll agree with that. He's married to Becky Lynch. It's not the best.
I love AJ Francis. Just to say,
Oh no, Saquon's getting pulled off the field.
Take his ass out. He's useless anyway.
No, he's.
I know he's not. He's the only thing they have.
No,
they're fucked.
Saquon is hurt.
Saquon is hurt.
And that looks like a knee or an ankle.
It's a knee or an ankle injury. He couldn't put weight on that right foot.
It's either a knee or an ankle.
Oh, that's not good.
And that's either major, serious, or minor.
So, me and Alora have decided what we think we're doing for Halloween.
What?
We're doing Seth and Becky.
Is that what it was? You're doing, Becky?
Yeah.
You know what I'm doing. I gotta do it for the stream. I gotta be fucking
Brother Love. You have to be Brother Love.
Yeah, I'm trying to have the money for the white suit.
We have to get you fitted for it because it has to be something that you fit in forever.
I don't think that's gonna work for it. So if that's gonna be expensive.
Josh had Saquon in his fantasy leagues. It's the left side. Damn it, my fantasy leagues are screwed.
You know what would be great if Dev does, dress like Brother Love, and then Bruce Pritchard decides to come out of retirement and manage Nia Jax.
No. That would just make me stop wanting to keep updated with it. And
I love you.
I'll be in the hotel waiting for you.
Stevie Richards already did a video breaking down what went wrong.
I don't want to watch the Royal Rumble if that fucking bitch is back.
We have her own match.
No, she's gonna ruin everything.
What if she wins the? What if
She's
Nia
gonna win
wins?
it, and I hate
Oh
it.
no, guys!
That bitch is gonna win it.
What?
I think Saquon knows this is a bad injury. He threw his helmet.
Yeah, he's pissed on the sideline.
That's why I didn't draft him.
This could
That's
be
why I didn't
bad.
draft any giant.
Because he is so injury prone.
I was about to say, but this would prove Cap's point with Saquon.
That's the Stevie Richards video on Nia.
Oh Lord, I'm gonna have to watch that later then.
Not long. It's only like 12, 13 minutes or something like that. But
Steven Richards is doing phenomenal content on his channel.
Yeah.
Everybody should check out both
Yeah,
Steven Richards and
the way he
Maven.
breaks
They're
things
both-
down. Yeah.
Has Al Snow been on his show? Because I know those two are.
Yeah, Al
Your
Snow is on his own show.
Okay. Al cracks me up.
The first one I seen from Stevie was the one. It was a match he was in, and it was with Abyss. And
Yeah,
they
the
brought,
thumbtack spot.
with
What
the
does it
thumbtack.
feel like to be in thumbtacks?
yeah, and he broke it down like step by step by step. It's
Yeah,
really,
he's like the first thing is the shock. The second thing is the blatant nausea that comes from being pin cushioned.
Yeah.
As someone who has taken a thumbtack bit before, they're not fun. And Graham Gano, the Giants have taken the lead 31-28 in
With
Arizona.
with 19 seconds left.
And
Maddie, I do have to.
Arizona.
Maddie, I do have to ask. Did you at least get a tetanus shot after that?
Oh no, they were clean thumbtacks. And by that I mean we had just bought them, so they were as clean as I could care about.
We got pretty well every game decided here, except for Denver, Washington.
Washington. And I hate this. I hate that we have to end the show today with my team.
Can you change the outro song to the Eagles? Heartache Tonight? Just
Gonna be a heartache tonight. A heartache tonight, I know.
It's not looking good for you guys.
Life in the fast lane. Everything.
Dude, Arizona looks so silent right now.
or maybe Richard Mark should have known.
They
that.
were up 20-0 and blew the lead to the fucking
19
Giants.
Seconds
This
left.
is the
For a field
greatest
goal.
game.
First and 10 on the Denver 34. Sam, how
So Cardinals blew a lead and lost. The Chargers blew a lead and lost. The Broncos blew a lead and, well, we'll get to that.
are trying really hard.
Yeah, Cardinals blew their lead and lost. Hold on.
15 seconds.
So
31,
Josh
28.
has popped in. Rappaport on the bench after limping off the field, surrounded by medical personnel. We did see that. Josh Dobbs, come on. And what really sucks about this is that an NFL exec will look at this and use it as an example why they shouldn't pay running backs big money, especially if they're injury prone.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. So, Dave, we were mentioning 0-2 teams earlier. Bengals are 0-2.
They are, yeah.
And
Something
the
like
Chiefs just become 1-1. And they
Bi-
were the fucking
Bengals Chiefs 3 could be in doubt.
They have taped up his ankle, apparently, and he is walking with a clear limp.
the last people that were in the Super Bowl are either 1-1 and 0-2.
And to all of the Shaquan Barkley owners out there in fantasy land, you have no one to blame but yourself. I hope
Any
you're happy with
Giants
what you've done.
The only Giants pickup that was like safe was
Is
their tight end.
Barkley. No. Shaquan, I feel like, was the only safe giant pickup that.
All right, come
I
on,
even
Josh
looked
Dobbs.
at.
Hail Mary. Out of bounds. There's 2 more seconds.
Well, where are they at here? On the. Oh no, they're on their own 39. Yeah.
Odell Beckham left with an ankle injury, did not return for the game. I think I might be dropping Odell Beckham, boys.
I'll pick him up. I don't want Darnell Mooney. Trade? No.
So it would 77-yard field goal if the Cardinals decide to try that.
For Odell?
Yeah, Darnell for Odell.
Straight?
Just straight trade.
Yeah, let's do it.
Nothing. No one else.
Let's do it.
Because I don't want Darnell Mooney.
You know, Dev, you don't want to put that many eggs in one basket.
No, fuck you. I don't want Darnell Mooney. I don't want the Bears.
Oh, Josh, I'm so sorry. He's lost OBJ and Saquon today. Luckily, I think OBJ is just probably a day-to-day ankle thing. Holy shit! Logan is at 145.65.
Yep.
And 2nd and 1 on the Denver 15.
I'm at 128. Puka has 20 points.
34-24. Washington. Brian Robinson rushed to the left for a 15-yard touchdown. Oh, that was pretty good. So that puts me up to a whopping 134.2 points.
Did you just say Washington scored another touchdown?
I did, yes. They also made
We're 0-2.
they also made the point after, so you're 10 down, but you have 7-11 left, just like the score.
And they have Russell Wilson. Let's not forget that.
And you have no timeouts left.
Guys, I have to stop you for a second. This means that for the entirety of the end of this podcast, the entirety for the end of this podcast is going to end with me watching my Broncos lose to the Washington Commies.
And your fantasy lose.
I don't care about the fantasy loss at this
You
point.
don't?
And you lost to the Raiders week 1 and then lose to the Commies week 2.
Matt, you're 90.55 to 145.
Dude, I'm getting my ass wrecked right now. I'm
No
down
one
by
has-
55 points.
I have 106.25, and Cap has 128.7, and Johnson's leading with 145.65.
Love you too, Josh.
And I would be second at 134.2.
Dude, I've talked with
Agreed.
this
Let's go.
coworker. This coworker I've talked to. He had to auto draft because he was working the day that we did our draft. He only picked one person, and that person was Travis Kelce. He is currently beating my ass. Someone who sat here for the whole draft.
See?
And you got my pointers for like 5 straight weeks. I mean, I was giving you guys gems and pearls.
I'm going to let you know I didn't use any of yours. And I'm leading. I'm one of the leaders. Not leading, but I'm one of them.
See, the method I went with was when
The
the captain was
Giants
doing
have
this.
beat the Cardinals.
What was your method, Dave?
Oh, when you were doing like your rankings, and like whoever you rank really high, it's like okay, don't draft them. It's been
That was
yeah, like do the opposite,
Yeah,
right? It's been working like a charm.
that's my 1%.
well, barring some kind of disaster, we have definitely rebounded this week.
I went up from 97% to 99 win percentage. Oh, 91. And
All right, let's see what the
Maddie, okay, I'll go with Dave first since I see him. Dave, you and me both, 99 to 1%. And then I see Matt. Matt's the 1% to 99. And then Cap, our lovely captain.
Tis a bad week for you, boy.
Captain is 96 to 4%. Me and Dave.
So all of you guys won this week.
Me, Dave, and Cap won this week. But me and Dave had already hit 99. And then there's one other person.
Oh no, it's
Yeah.
a short week and the Giants have the 49ers on
Yep,
Thursday.
Just like how I looked at it. It's me, it's Dave, it's John, and then there's one more 99.
Hold
And
on.
This is the first comeback win of 21 plus points for the Giants since, what was that, 1940 something?
49.
By coincidence, they're playing the 49ers next week. So all's
Yeah.
well.
This is, as Josh said, they literally went to a win against the Cardinals only to be fed to the Niners on Thursday. It's a short week for them, and Nick Bosa is he's eaten the last 2 weeks.
He eats pieces of shit like Daniel Jones for breakfast.
Matt,
Oh fuck! So we have to
Yeah.
watch the last
He has
5 minutes of
one.
this Broncos game.
Matt, he has one.
And Niners beat the Rams 30-23.
I have to watch the Broncos for the entirety of the last 5.5 minutes, guys.
And the thing is, they're down by 11. So if they do get a touchdown, they have to go for a 2-point.
So
They
we do
have
have
to.
we have to do that, and we have
And
to
then
find a way to
go
stop
to the
them.
onside.
Yeah, and then you have to get it back, and then you got to get in field goal range. And that's
With
assuming the
Russell
Washington
and
don't.
Wait, what? Tune into local CBS affiliate for the remainder of the Commanders Broncos. What? You're cutting me off?
Blackout?
No, it's just I think RedZone's ending.
No, RedZone goes until 7 o'clock.
It says tune into your local CBS affiliate for the remainder of Commanders Broncos.
Oh, Russell Wilson rushed to the right for a 14-yard gain, 1st and 10 on the Washington's 29-yard line. She ain't over yet.
We're getting that run right now. So Russ has been doing Russell things right this game, and it's making me proud.
Are you going to try to trade for Cap for his Russell Wilson?
No,
Cap, you were last week. You were saying you were looking at a couple players on my team. Who are you looking at?
Well, I'm just been looking for wide receiver help, but I think I may have gotten it. Puka and
There's
T-Boy.
only one person on your team that I'm looking at, and I'm pretty sure you know who it is.
Yeah.
What would you
Captain's
be
always
willing to
been
trade for him?
Well, Captain's always been a big Ferris Bueller's Day Off fan, so he would love to have Mr. Mooney. So you guys would want to trade there?
I just traded Mooney.
yeah, he just traded Mooney to me.
Oh, okay, we'll scratch that. Maddie,
So,
trade Mooney to
Yeah.
Captain.
you know who I want on your team? There's only one position and one player I want. Who would you be willing to trade for him?
No one right now because tight end is such a shallow pool that I wouldn't be interested in trading Mark Andrews.
No Evans, no Njoku, no double for one.
Nope.
Drops off so far and fast. Like, there's not outside of the top 3 to 4. No, Andrews would be one.
And then
Kelsey.
Davey has the other person I want, and he knows it's the same position.
Yeah.
You both have the only 2 players I want.
I'll put it to you this way, Devin. The only way I'll be trading TJ is if he gets injured. So if that happens, he's all yours.
Bullshit.
All yours.
What about you, Cap?
Well, I'm trying to find the Denver game.
Yeah, I just hopped over to NFL Game Day Live. They seem to have it on right now.
Second and 6
It's
on
35
Washington.
24.
Yeah, Cap. NFL Game Day Live is the second live thing on NFL Plus. It's the
Sam
NFL.
Howell
Okay.
in the Samuel Howell with a 300-yard game. Nice to see.
Sam Howell went over 300. That parlay is dead.
Exactly 300
No
right on the nose.
defense?
Nope.
Goddamn.
Oh. Oh,
Put money on Tyreek, man.
they are 3rd and 1 on the Washington 3.
Just put touchdowns and yards on Tyreek. That's the only way we're gonna make money. That's if you just put money on him.
Just throw my $10 at his overs.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna be honest. Tyreek's gonna make touchdowns and yards.
Anytime touchdowns or
What's he at?
1st and goal, Denver.
it's no for anytime touchdowns. I'm just gonna put this together real quick. Receiving yards.
Tyreek's definitely.
He's
gonna
now
make
jumped up to 82.5.
yards.
Yep.
Still put over. He will be over. He will be at least 100, and at least one touchdown.
Oh, I've got Paramount Plus. That's CBS.
There you go.
If it works for you,
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, Paramount. That's CBS. So yeah, I can catch it there. Let me pull up my Paramount Plus app.
Yeah, tell
1st
us
and goal on the
what
Washington 1.
oh yeah, press B and then get back to it.
And actually, I get Paramount Plus for free because I'm a Walmart Plus member. So thank you, Walmart, the team who the company who owns the Denver Broncos. So the company who owns the team that I am enjoying watching this loss happen is the reason I get to watch it happen. Okay, here we go. All right. I now have Broncos commies.
Oh, 7 yards back. That's not good.
I was just thinking how much Denver wishes in this situation they actually had John Elway.
We're on NFL Network.
That's Monday.
I would say Tim Tebow has probably crossed their mind.
Oh, Lord. Please, not Tim. I hate Tim Tebow more than I hate Kenny Omega. Tim Tebow might be sports, pro wrestling, across the board, one of the highest on my shit list.
It's 1st and goal, Denver. We've got 2.5 minutes left. Come on, please.
Tim Tebow would have been the most sports entertaining professional football player.
You still don't got it, even if you had a 2-point conversion. Denver lost.
Denver is not lost yet. Come on. And
2-minute warning.
Denver lost.
2-minute warning.
Tree just tweeted, "Good job, Cardinals. You gave Giants fans hope. Have some shame in yourselves."
Who here would be shocked if, when Jade Cargill debuts on NXT,
No one.
she comes out
She sucks.
if she comes out and Booker T and whoever else is with him down there announce her as Icy Frost.
That would be funny as shit.
Who and they all play dumb. It's like, who could this be? Where did she come from? Because they've done that
It was
before.
this random person that we've never seen in the business before.
They did it with with Piper Niven when she showed up. They were going on like, "Who's this?" Like she works for you, literally. Like she's
So Jarrett Bailey is tweeted out. Today is the first time the Broncos have scored 20 points in the first half since Week 11 of 2019.
And my team fucking sucks.
Devin, we're both injured all the time. Sit the fuck down.
But we don't have that type of record.
I don't think anybody does.
You just had a unanimous MVP one year.
You know, we're good. Leave you alone. Fuck off.
So if Shaquan is out and it looks as bad as it does, I wonder if the Giants reach out to the Colts. Because if Zach Moss is going to do similar stuff at a much less cap hit, I wonder if they'd ship him to the Giants.
Very good point, Dave.
Interesting.
Giants are gonna need a running back. Jonathan Taylor would be a
wide open. Like it's a winnable division. Giants to win.
Why is our fucking NFL shitting itself now?
I don't know, but we're also getting low bars on our.
Washington committed a 4-yard penalty, puts them back up to the 4, second and goal.
And game should be back from commercial any second here. So does Colorado play USC next week?
Yes, we have US. No, I think we have Oregon this week.
Okay.
USC is the game after, I believe.
I was going to say because.
No, I think we've got Oregon this
USC
week.
and
Because I saw someone in my betting community talking about Oregon this week.
They don't.
If Colorado beats either one of those teams,
Travis Hunter's out, but Shedeur Sanders doesn't need Travis Hunter.
Yeah, we're good.
But you have to remember, Travis Hunter is also one of our star defensive players as well. He bounces.
I know he's our fucking quarterback and our cornerback.
No, that's Shedeur.
if they manage to beat Oregon or USC, that's going to be big.
I believe.
I say you're talking about our quarterback. That's also our corner.
No, that's Shedeur, and he's a
incomplete.
A wagon, if you would say.
Shedeur Sanders is a wagon.
I would put him.
Third and goal.
Honestly, fuck. Not the controller, but with it being. I haven't seen what Tyreek Hill or any of the Dolphins or New England, but right now, fat man, wide receiver, lineman for
the fat man touchdown.
Fat man touchdown is the wagon.
Even over Puka?
Over Puka. I'm sorry.
Fat man touchdown over supersedes.
Honestly, fat man touchdown does supersede. And that's
what beats Fat Man touchdown?
If a lineman or a defensive lineman get a touchdown,
and I choose the wagons. I choose the fucking wagons.
You do choose the wagons.
And I choose Fat Man touchdown.
I think it was Pipkins.
I don't give a fuck who it is. Wag 'em.
Hold on, I'll look it up real quick. I gotta go piss, but I'll look this up. And
that play there from that angle, Wilson throwing that incompletion looked almost exactly like the play from the Super Bowl with Seattle.
And that 10-yard sack.
Still not getting it. We're just getting highlights.
Going for the field goal.
What if we go to NFL Network? Because we have that.
And Russell gets sacked.
Oh, yeah, 10-yard loss. Let's just hit a field goal, so they are down 8.
Lutz the putts. Well, they're going to have to go for the onside kick.
150. Yeah, because they got no timeouts left.
So Cap is at 130.95 with Ramondre still to go. Puka put up 22.
Trey Pipkins the third.
Trey Pipkins the third is the Wagum of the week.
Yeah.
If there was ever a name for a Wagum, that would be it.
Trey Pipkins.
Unless Tyreek Hill does better or fucking Tua Tagovailoa.
Tagovailoa.
However you fucking pronounce that motherfucker's name.
Tua Tagovailoa.
Tua
But I
Tagovailoa.
think it's kind of like pronounced Tungavailoa, isn't it?
Tunga, Tua, Funga, fuck you.
It is Tunga?
I don't know. It's not like
Okay,
that's fucking
here we go.
Broncos game. I'm trying to do this because the up on.
Oh, all's loose.
Try to listen to it.
Washington recovered on the onside.
Washington recovered the onside son of a bitch.
Yep. And
So that's ball game, yeah?
no, Broncos got one timeout. So, I mean, they wouldn't have a lot. They're down 8. So, the odds of the Broncos winning would be the same odds that my opponent has in the fantasy league, which is like 1%.
Same here.
99-1.
Yep.
Come on, Pat Surtain.
But congratulations on breaking the 20-point mark. So, milestone. Milestone
I was
3.
about to say, guys, this is what we call progress.
Yes. Baby steps. Baby steps to a big win.
Progress starts in little places.
Me and Dave are just taking strides, though. Davey with 131.9.
Yep.
Johnson 145.65. I am at 106.25, but I also have Tyreek and my defense playing. So I still have points to be made.
Hey, Maddie.
Yeah.
Perna just tweeted, if this happens for Rodgers at age 40, I'm listening to Dolphins have sex on loop every single time I'm hurt, sick, or just have a headache.
Fucking for real. Touchdown fucking. Oh, that's...
These are the every touchdowns throughout the weekend. Hey, guys, should we talk about how well Josh Dobbs did today?
Well, he did pretty well. The Arizona offense did well. The Arizona defense, on the other hand,
Yeah.
let the Giants come back.
Good.
Dude, I think he still only has like 3 or 4 receptions, but he's still way over 100 yards.
Yeah, Dobbs kind of pettered out though after the second.
Washington trailed 21-3 at halftime, and they went on to score 35. 35.
You would be...
Dev, when your hair's like that, you look like Andy Kaufman.
I get a lot of different fucking things. Andy Kaufman,
Devin has
Seth Rogen.
You've heard Carrot Top.
I've gotten Carrot Top. I've gotten Yogi Bear. I've gotten fucking.
How did you get Yogi?
Fucking Uncle Jay.
Oh,
And
he did
Sonia
call you
would
Yogi,
call me
that's
Yogi
right.
all the time. And then I'd get Jonah Hill, Seth Rogen.
Jonah Hill, I see.
I see Jonah Hill, not Seth Rogen.
Seth Rogen's is much more kept.
No, that's what I get Seth Rogen when I actually brush it out to the peak of it and I get really high and I laugh like that. It sometimes pop out. That's why I get Seth Rogen, but I get Jonah Hill more than I do Seth
Washington has not had a 2-0 start since 2011.
Was that before RG3 or was that RG3?
I think that was with RG3. 2011, I was living in Olympia, Washington.
Well, we no longer have any.
We no
of the
longer
games.
have eyes on the Broncos Reds Commies game.
What are we
so
at?
Go down.
See, minute and 15 left, 35-27, 4th and 9, Washington's about to punt.
Yeah, 56 seconds left. So they're
So Denver's going to get the ball back with About 45, 50 seconds, something like that.
Bear catched it. Starting on the 13, it looks like. Yep.
So it's safe to say at the end of the stream, you, me, and Cap Davey are all winners.
Shut the fuck up.
But I see me being the only double winner. Because my fantasy team won and my football team won. I don't see the New England Patriots beating Miami, and the Broncos practically already lost. Same with the Raiders.
Oh, we have a flag.
Oh, we got laundry.
No timeouts left. Broncos hit the big plays in that first.
Can you guys hear it?
We no longer have visuals. We only have audio.
Of course, it was a Denver penalty. So it's first and 15 at the Denver 8. Good to make it
First
challenging.
15 on the Denver 8. What's the time?
So the commies win. I think.
48 seconds left.
Fucking hell. We start 0-2 this season. Cocksucking
Hold on.
motherfucker.
I'm
Hold on,
2-0.
Wilson to Sutton for 13 yards. So you're on your 21. 48 seconds
I'm
left.
the only 2-0 team.
Come on, Master Tan. We need a pick six, bro.
You know what you need? You need one of those Wilson to Wilson passes. That's what you need. You don't have enough Wilson on your team.
You are essentially
Wilson.
Wilsonless.
Yeah. You're Wilson intolerant. That's the problem.
Wait, so having Russell Wilson as your quarterback is akin to not being able to eat cheese?
Yeah.
That's tragic.
Dang, Russell flung that one to Sutton.
Well, he thought Sutton was like Satnam Singh. Not 7'6", Mike. Lower. Throw it lower.
Guys, I'm trusting you to be my eyes because this is kind of traumatic for me right now.
Traumatic or dramatic?
It's 4th and 2. Wilson
What time?
incomplete pass to Judy. Judy.
Judy. Now that was more Goober Pyle doing Cary Grant, but either way.
Ow!
I feel good. Dun, 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 dun.
This is it. Russell is going to air it out 80 yards into the end zone. It will bounce off Sutton's head. It will rotate counterclockwise of Mims.
Sutton has 7.1 points.
How much does Judy have?
I don't give a fuck.
Well,
I'm not playing against Judy.
first and
Judy
10, though.
has 4. Even.
Alexander Madison didn't even play that bad.
I might have to drop Jerry Judy, boys.
Odell did better than Judy.
Shut
And
up,
I have
Lord.
Odell now. You got Darnell Mooney. I got Odell. I'm fine with that.
I feel like that is confirmed for our RAWBall slate.
I won! Week
All right.
1. Week 2. Ravens won. Week 1. Week
Hold
2.
on.
Fuck all you haters.
Well, Denver just clocked the ball, so they must have a plan. You don't do that without a plan. Let's see what plan that they have come up with here. Everybody hold the fuck on. Oh, Sutton, 16-yard gain.
But like I said, guys, what are your thoughts on week 2 of the NFL season?
I love it. It did good.
A lot of close games.
The more things change, the more they stay the same because the Bengals are 0-2, the Chargers are 0-2, the Giants still look like shit.
2-0.
The Broncos can't get their head out of their ass. The Raiders got owned by a superior team. I mean, it's just
We got our asses kicked by a bunch of hippies.
We won against a bunch of kitties.
Maddie, the culture is actually pretty damn good.
All right. What do we got? 3 seconds left.
I think I'm the happiest out of week 2 as well as I was week 1.
I'm so fucking down on my
Well-
team right now.
Here's the plan. They're at the 50, right? And then revert back to what I just said before. Hop something's head, rotate counterclockwise into Mim's hand. And then they would have to be able to go for the extra whatever, right? 2 points.
Yeah, they'd have to go for the deuce.
Yeah. So this is doable. Like big time.
And Russell Wilson taking a deuce in the middle of a football field is nothing new.
So what is the point total right now?
Guess who just got a touchdown?
Mims?
Broncos. No, but it was almost exactly like I described it.
No,
The Broncos scored a touchdown?
No, what's the score, David?
It's 35-33. Bounce,
No.
spin counterclockwise, up again, boom, and into the end zone.
I'm still.
No. Dave, you're not even joking me.
I'm not joking. Russell Wilson passed to Johnson down the middle for a 50-yard touchdown.
I'm watching right now, Maddie. I'm about to confirm Dave's findings. Wilson chunks it downfield. Caught for a touchdown!
No way!
The
Come
only
on.
thing
Please,
that
God.
didn't happen was Mims didn't catch it.
Please, God, get the 2-point conversion. Please, God, get the 2-point conversion.
So Russell has 37 fantasy points.
No 2 points. Game
No
over.
2-point conversion.
35-33 Washington.
Good game, though. Fucking hell.
Damn, I almost called that, didn't I?
Lord, Dave, you may be the Oracle.
I was doing something.
35-33.
Yeah, me and Devin just saw the 2-point conversion failure.
Thank you, NFL Network on my phone.
What a game. What an NFL week 2, guys. What are your thoughts on the entire weekend?
Fantastic.
Yep.
Just like week 2 or week 1. I came out on a dub in fantasy, and my Ravens won.
Devin
And
forgetting what
everyone
week it
else
is. Like
thought the
people are
Bengals
forgetting what
We're gonna
World
beat
Wars
us.
were.
What was that, Davey?
I was going to say, Devin out there forgetting what week it is, like other people forgetting what World Wars they were talking about and stuff. Funny.
But yeah, no, week 2, I won. Week 1, I won. And both my Ravens won both week 1 and 2.
So I'm looking at the headlines right now. It looks like Burrow tweaked that calf injury again today.
Dude, I told you, Burrow looked hurt while he was playing.
He had no preseason too, right?
Yeah, but he never plays the preseason anyway.
Lamar's questionable.
Uh-oh.
Lamar
Suffered a
lost-
stinger in his left hand.
And
Like he got stung by a bee?
No, like, where you can't feel your left hand.
Oh, I've had a stinger in my. I've had the Steve Austin neck stinger, and that is scary.
Well, I got CJ for that reason. So
He's got a week. He's got a week. He doesn't have to play on Thursday. But we've got 3 games still this week. Tonight we've got Dolphins Patriots. Who you guys going?
Yep. I am.
Dolphins.
I'm going with the Pins as well.
I'm going to go Patriots just because the more times Belichick plays you, the better he can figure you out. And also, the Dolphins last week couldn't stop a snail on a salt bed. So I'm thinking Patriots, but I could be wrong.
And Davey, you're the Patriots fan. Who are you going tonight?
He already said Dolphins earlier.
Dolphins.
All right.
But yeah, raw ball. I was saying the 49ers right now to me look like the best team in the NFL.
Baltimore's up there.
I got Dolphins tonight. I got the Saints tomorrow, and I got the Pittsburghs.
I got the Browns over
You
Pittsburgh.
got the Browns over Pittsburgh. Who do you have, the Saints or the Panthers on Monday?
Saints.
And Cap, Saints, Panthers, Browns, Steelers.
Saints Steelers.
You're going Saints, Steelers. All right.
I'm
and I
going
think
Browns,
I'm going to go. I'm
Steelers,
going
Browns,
Steelers, and I
Saints.
think I'm going Saints because Derek Carr. He looked impressive last week. I'm interested with this new team. But
Yeah, I'm going Browns.
is there
Saints.
anything we need to plug, point out, or talk about before Tuesday, boys?
Trying to think. Nothing off the top of my head.
Me and Dave, out of all four of us, are the only 2-0 going into week 3. And
my
Dave, my
wagon
without
for the week?
everything's lined up. Dave is my rival, and I will see Dave whenever we play.
And Davey, what were you saying?
Oh, my wagon? Robinson, Washington.
Oh, Maddie.
Down.
So Perna really did jinx you because right before the
game.
right before the 2-point conversion, he tweeted "Moonball Hail Mary, oh my God, I believe Broncos." Then the 2-point catastrophe.
It's going to be fun when we have Perna on. Damn, we are 8 minutes away. Well, 7.5 minutes away from our 7-hour mark.
And our earbuds just said battery low.
Yep, our earbuds are going out. So, boys, we'll go around. What do you guys want to say before we head off?
Let's go Ravens! Ravens flock 2-0. I'm
RAWBall
2-0.
pod every Tuesday. RAWBall goes red zone every Sunday.
Yeah, join us on the Raw Ball. We talk about everything
Yes,
with years of experience.
and sports too.
Maddie is very tired this week. Lost in fantasy, lost in football.
This is the only good that I've had this entire week. I've been shit on this entire week except Sunday.
So
Maddie is just, I mean, well, your Broncos are 0-2. My Raiders are 1-1, but we got owned so bad today that I feel much worse.
And I'm 2-0.
It'll pass.
Oh,
this is how I feel. Giving you the
big thumbs up.
the old Orange Cassidy thumbs up.
Kevin's
The old OC.
Kevin's
Apparently, he and Hook are going to be a tag team now.
I'm
Orange
interested in
Hook.
that.
Yeah, Orange, Hook, and Statlander are facing Cool Hand Luke, Matt Menard, and I'm drawing a blank on her name. Not Penelope
Is
Ford.
it Anna?
Anna, I think so, yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Well-
but that's
Yeah, that was Raw Ball Red Zone Week 2. Thank you all for tuning in. Yeah, we'll be back on Tuesday to talk fantasy haps. We'll be back on Tuesday to talk everything that happened this week. And we got some wrestling to talk about as well. So
hell yeah.
we will
Yeah.
get into it all. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get
Yeah.
into all of it
What are we saying? Yeah.
this Tuesday. Thank you all for tuning in. We'll see you.
Ravens flock. I love you.
We'll see you all this Tuesday. Thank
See
you
you
all.
Tuesday, guys.